Subathon day 4. I've had a bit more of a sleep in. Today we'll aim to stream around about the 12-hour mark. So, yeah, like, that's been a pretty epic few days. We've got a few missions to do. I will get a duel room open permanently. Just make sure everyone gets a duel. So let's continue on. Let's get to around 1,000 gems today would be the goal. Hoping everything is normal. I think it is. I think it has recovered after yesterday. We'll open up here. Right. Room details. Yo, Yang, hope you're having a blessed day as well. First comment of the stream from YouTube. Great to see you in. Yeah, just literally just getting started. Just to let you know, I'm just getting everything all organized where, Yo, Philip, how's things going? Yeah, pretty well. Yeah, ready for another good day of action of good content. So we've got open all day dual room code. I might reword that actually to put master duel. Go there. Okay, put that up on the screen so it just it can be read. I think I've got that right. 915875. Okay, perfect. We are pretty much going to start off with our dailies, but anyone's welcome to come into a duel today. The duel room is open for the whole duration of the subathon today, and we're going to have duel rooms every day till Saturday. So let's get stuck in. We are 3 wins away from Diamond Tier 3. We need to get some wins with Sword Soul Tenny. Doing great, just chilling. Might play some Dark Souls Master Duel, haven't decided yet. That's all good, Philip. If you want to have a duel or anything while you're on Master Duel, just let me know that you're keen on battling, and we will get stuck into that effectively. But yeah, probably the first half an hour will be pretty low-key chill. Just because I am just trying to wake up at the moment a wee bit. I had a bit more of a sleep than what I would have liked, but I kind of needed it after the big 3 days we've had so far. But the intention is still to put out some big numbers for stream. We're going to go Quixing. Matt, I thought about it. This is my custom Yu-Gi-Oh cards and basically sort of Blackwing support and other things. But first up is this guy named him Aquino, level 2 win monster, and here's the effect. When a monster is special summon, when a opponent special summon monster declares an attack, and discard this card and negate the attack. If you special summon one Blackwing, okay, to set this card. That's a pretty. So it's a Blackwing monster, so it had to be called Blackwing something Aquino. That's how Blackwings sort of work. To be honest, I'm just going to get a good Master Duel stream in for the first 3 to 4 hours a day. Then we're going to look at getting an initiative done. We will focus on today getting Highlander tournament done. I'm going to put that in an event in our Discord almost straight away. I've got to get a few things up actually, a wee bit disorganized. imperm me. Okay, so imperm, we might as well take 1200 off them. It's a bit annoying that they've done that, but it is what it is. We'll activate our Max C. Sorry, I'm a wee bit slow. I'm just trying to get the link all set up. Ready to go. I don't want to Ashmar and Max C. At least Max C will resolve, and we will take 1200 off the Grinch. Gonna make some more cards, be right back and fix this one. Yeah, it's absolutely fine. Upgrade status. We've got Runic Fountain. Okay, so we are taking on Runic Starting for the first duel of the day, effectively. So we've got Runic Flashing Fire. That's gonna deal with my Quicksing. One good thing with Blackout getting banished there, I suppose I get another token. Okay, at least we got an incredible there. Ash there. We don't want them really drawing into any cards, so I will time that in, and they'll just have to rely on what they have for this thing. End of phase. Okay, we've got a chance here to really open up here. So hopefully they don't have too much in terms of runic cards in their hand. I am hoping they don't. We'll have to go Sword Sword Tire. And I want to return both these cards to the deck, ideally. Send Long Yarn back, just in case we get something here. Perfect. I baited one of their main ones out. That's exactly what we wanted to do. I can still Baxia. And I can still return a lot back. So they're top decking now. I just don't want them top decking big time here. We'll draw 3 cards. Okay. Let's hope these cards are not that good. Good, they didn't have anything in response, so this is where we're gonna lethal here. We'll go Moyi. I have nothing. Yo, Golden Nova YGO with the Raider 16. Welcome in, Golden Nova and Raiders. My name is MATAURIANS for those that have just joined the stream.
Booyah! Who's the man?
The wolf is on fire. Thank you so much for the follow. Great to have you here. Last was playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Master. I'm just going to go through and follow Golden Nova before we continue. I'm here. I appreciate the raid, my friend. How was stream today? Where are the raid raptors? Your overlays ever. Good luck with your stream. I appreciate it, Golden Nova.
Who's the man?
Oh, thank you so much, Golden Nova, for the follow as well. Is it bold? Is it Grill? Let me know how to pronounce that. Thank you so much for joining us today as well. What do you get up into with your stream today? How's things, DJ 301993? Give you an invite to my Discord as well for everyone that is just with us.
Who's the man?
Quilava Fire Blast, a great name. I love Quilava. We had Quilava in our Nuzlocke a couple of days ago. Did some polls for the progression series. Cybernetic Horizons, very funny. Love a good progression series. So you, the electric owl with a cute princess in a chocolate dress. Yo, Chibi, how's it going? Big shout out to Chibi. Welcome into the Subathon, Chibi. Right, we've got a decent play here. I might be able to return that again. Can't be destroyed by card effects, but we can certainly bounce it back. I'm hoping on the electric owl, to say the least. But yeah, fantastic to see everyone in stream. Like, we've only just started, literally, like, a few minutes ago. And we'll go sort of tire again. We'll do our Golden Overall. Definitely check out your progression series. If it's on YouTube or anything like that, I'll be quite keen to watch it. Might even watch it, some of it on our stream today while we're got our open door room. Vexia again. No, we don't need to select another card. Tie-Hub. I think that'll be game. Don't need to do anything extra here. Just did the Bizzo. That was a good win. I was doing some progression pool stuff, and then we watched a bunch of Mazer eBays submitted by the chat. I had to do a progression series with one of my streamer friends. It's a great idea, just going from the start to the finish, starting from obviously LOB and working your way right through. Yo, Yokai Yuna, yo, pleasure to have you on stream as well. Hopefully you're having a great start of your week and start of the year. Hopefully everyone's had a good New Year's as well. We are into day 4 of our Subathon. We do ultimately have a duel room open all day. If you are in that duel room and wanting to have a duel against me, please do let me know. That's all I ask before we just leave it open there all day. Any good pulls from Cybernetic Horizons? Yeah, so just to let everyone up to date what we're doing today. Mainly Master Duel today, but we do have some incentives that we still have to complete. We've got the ArcV Tag Force Special Run. We've got Highlander tournament today if anyone wants to play. That's a bit later on today. We will be buying a game of Chat's Choice today, which we'll play of 2 hours a minimum. We've got a couple of Nuzlocks. We've got Pokemon Ruby Sapphire or Emerald Nuzlocke, Cyber Sleuth and the Hack of Memories Nuzlocke potentially as well. So that will be at some point on the weekend, I'd say, for that there. But yeah, pleasure to have everyone in stream, and yeah, like, we'll talk a little bit of progression series. So a lot of people inspired by the Simo series with Num Num. I was half paying attention because I was eating lunch, but I did hear he pulled a couple of danger monsters. Now, if he pulled some of the really good danger monsters, they can put in a lot of work. Like, Bigfoot's a big one for them, and I'm just trying to think what the other decent ones would be, like Jackalope maybe. So I'm going to play Dark Souls for about an hour, then play some Master with you. Oh, yeah, sounds good. I felt it sounds like a plan. Yeah, we're playing a little bit of rank to start off with our deck of the season, which will be Sword Soul. Okay, so that's sending away. They had both Gammas in the hand. Speaking of danger, that is so coincidental. We have tooling. Danger, some sort of danger build with okay, that's got a bit of spice. You know, I am very curious how this is going to work in, is this a D-Link sort of deck, or a new variant, with obviously that and thing? I think Mothman, Bigfoot and Mothman, don't quote me on that. I might check out the broadcast, actually. I'm actually quite intrigued, to see, that progression series from, Golden Nova. But it's always a great thing to meet people from the Yu-Gi-Oh community that you haven't met previously. I've already followed back for Golden Nova. I am actually really looking forward to raiding back and seeing what their stream's all about and stuff. And I appreciate a few of the raiders are still here. I'm enjoying a bit of my stream today. Normally I wouldn't be live at this time either. I am off work for the week to do this Subathon. For everyone, so we got that pushing back. How's things, Hippo? Yo, welcome into the stream. How are you today? Love your accent. This is coming from a Mexican American guy. I'm from New Zealand, Quilava. I appreciate it. A lot of people say they do like the accent. I think I'm pretty tone deaf, if you ask me, but I go about it in a way where I enjoy my stream and whatnot. It's setting up quite nicely here. This is a pretty good build. They won't be able to use Chaotic Ruler in a few days. Yo, how's things? Cool, welcome in. Welcome in. So yeah, today's stream will be probably around that 12 to 14 hour mark again, so we can hit 60 over the first 4 days of the Subathon. I could really push for 100 if I really wanted to. Like, we are possibly on track for that if we add Sunday as a Subathon day. May not, though. Sort of an optional day for me. But yeah, today's morning part of my stream, anyone can come in and have a duel with me if they choose to. Just say, hey, Matt, I want to have a duel. I'll stop what I'm doing here and we'll go into that room. But I'll leave that open for the whole duration of the stream, so even when we go to other games, just so you can get duels amongst yourselves. And that's a pretty nice board. Destiny or Dangerous is quite a good wee addition on that field too. It's what happens when you have no interruption and they can just sort of work their way towards the board. Rip D-League 9 days to go. Like, people will be trying to climb with them still, regardless of what happens. But yeah, Breezy Ghoul, long time no see. Sweep and Harpy Lady, Devils Never Cry, great to have you in stream as well. Give you a big shout out to Devils and Breezy Gore, both good streamers to go and follow. So Devils is a variety streamer, mainly streams Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. And Breezy, what were you last streaming there? So let's have a wee look to see what you're up to in the last wee while. Last was playing some games and demos. Okay, they got hot red too. Okay. Our Final Fantasy X. My phone is starting to get low, going to low on otherwise. I'll try and join the Tavern again. Good luck and nice meeting you. It's been a pleasure meeting you today, Quilava. To say the least. We have to get this out, I think. Psychic Game Punisher. So I can't deal with that at the moment because I'm unaffected. No, I banished my own Psychic Punisher. What a wally I am. I got that wrong. I should have just summoned and then traded off my token. That was my plan, and I got it wrong. It wouldn't have mattered probably anyway. We would have probably lost that duel. But yeah, have we got anyone that is keen to duel at the moment? We've got one. I've only got me in the duel room at the moment. If everyone can see in the red very clearly, open all day duel room. More than welcome to join in. Hate how I got that wrong. I played cool. I got confused with Psychic and Punisher. I thought I could banish anything, but it's a monster that I had to out and out banish. Down for a duel, Devils? Okay, yeah, definitely get to that duel room. It'll just be one duel per person for a start off, just to make sure everyone gets a duel. Then every, say, couple hours, we'll let people that already had a duel go and have another one again. But yeah, if I'm going to climb a wee bit more than what I had previously, I have to start not sort of doing those sort of things. Just take my time a little bit. I played the right play, I think, in Punisher, and then sort of was going to banish and then go from there. Couple cool boys and a crosser. That could be useful, you know, like as long as we can draw a Tenai Spirit or another Sword Soul card. Just need something to sort of start playing in this. Oh, they had Cashier Theosis anyway. Okay. I'd say we're already out of this still. Yeah, been quite good, Breezy Gore too. Yeah, we're just been doing the same, just streaming and working pretty much. I've got this week off. I really want to put a huge effort in and put out some really big numbers in terms of streaming. Like, pretty much what we do all this week is what I normally would do in a month, so just put that in perspective. We probably will hit around 200 hours streaming this month. Just with what I want to do. I want to stream a lot more hours this year anyway. Like, I want to try and get home, have a less of a break, and then get stuck in. But at the same time, I've got to try and balance that out so I don't burn myself completely out. So it's gonna be a fine judgment. whatever we draw, we're basically out of that duel. Right, Devils, we will duel you first. Yeah, that's a pretty rough board for me to go up against. So we're back to needing 4 wins to climb back up to Diamond Tier 3. In reality, we should have probably been challenging in that other duel we had before, but I screwed up with M Punisher. Rightio, let's go, Devils. Let's have a good first duel of the duel room. Yo, superb Pat. Great to have you on stream, my friend. Big shout outs. Going first. How was your tournament yesterday? I believe you had a tournament going for a wee while yesterday. Was it the No Maxi tournament? Okay. His hand is very bad. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. I just hope we don't get OTK'd here. So it's always a good feeling putting together a pretty good tournament, right? Like having... Oh, we got Vanquish Soul. Okay. Vanquish Soul will Ash. Glad Bees this shows up in your room. What you're doing? Yeah, we've got an open day all duel room. Raichiku, good to see you on stream as well. We've got a few incentives that I need to complete today, just because of the Subathon that's going on, but it's going to be mainly sort of focused around, around us getting a lot of Master Duel in, and yeah, pretty much duel rooms the next 3 days, along with a lot of ranked as well. Just if anyone wants to pull up for a duel, they're more than welcome to. Love to build a Glad Beast. I want to play it with Tri Brigade. I'm trying to get all the Tri Brigade stuff at the moment, so I can play Tri Brigade Zoo mainly, and maybe play Tri Brigade Glad Beast as well. Like, you can do so much with Tri Brigade, which is great. Try all the variants out and have a bit of fun doing that. Because I think Tri Brigade Zoo is going to be my next deck, hopefully some part of later this month, that I can play a little bit before the second wave of Rescuays hopefully arrives in the game. Battle phase, okay. I'm going to have to evenly match. I'm going to have to... They are going to obviously get rid of Soul and Pantera. Need a draw here. Imperm. Imperm is not going to help. Chiefers. We have bricked completely here. I'm actually going to get a timer on the screen here as well. I think we've got that one up there. There we go. So that's when the Arc V Tag Force Special Speedrun will happen. We are going to be doing a GX character as voted by chat yesterday. I do have all the incentives written down as well. So we'll get that done early part of the day. And then after that is our Highlander tournament if people want to play the event. So that'll be early afternoon for me. The Tag Force run around about 12:30, 1 o'clock, somewhere in that bracket. Yeah, we'll imperm. They're still able to get out that pretty quickly. So we're going to get absolutely owned by Devils now. I just had a hand that I just could not do anything with. And the bricks did not help either in that one. Greetings, Namberi. I'll be very early for you in the morning. Big shout outs. We do have a dual room if you want to have a few battles. Namberi as well. But yeah, Namberi is an amazing streamer from Australia. A really good player, very knowledgeable. Highly recommend following. And same with Superpad and Devils. If you haven't followed my community members, feel free. Yeah, just popping in Superpad. I've got it in red on the screen, and I should pin it to the Twitch chat as well. Just in bed, working 5 hours. Pretty much get to chill, watch a wee bit of the stream. You'll probably be in for a wee while. Absolutely wrecked. GG's to Devils there. Right, we'll try rescue Ace again. Door room's on the screen, Namberi. You'll see open all day door room. I've written it there, as long as and the code's there as well as the backup. We're just gonna patiently wait for our Superb Pat, and then we'll get stuck in. Best of luck, Superb Pat. Let's get our next door underway in the all-day, basically door room that's going to be open. But this will be a good clash, to say the least. But yeah, speaking of the New Year's bundle, we've had a few people get some really good luck in the Discord. Someone got 10 URs out of that pack. I'll be lucky to get one when I open up mine. I will get the discounted packs, like obviously getting 30 packs for like effectively only paying twice is a pretty good deal in my book. Okay, this is not a bad hand. Don't mind this. Vasilibs, you got 7 in your I wish I had your luck. I do need a wee bit of luck in the packs this year. My pack luck was abysmal last year when I was trying to open up Sword Soul and additional Math Mix stuff. Yo, Thanatos, yo, good to see you in stream. More than welcome to pop in for a duel as well and open duel room. Kind of something a wee bit stronger here. Get beer at the moment. We'll put that down. Keep that in hand just in case. Right, let's see what Superb Pat does opening turn. But yeah, it's good to get a good amount of practice in with Rescue, guys. I have to still learn a lot about the deck. Oh, dang, they've taken away my Masquerano straight away. Plunders, okay. Super Pat on the Plunder Patrol. I might get my Blackbeard very early, like my 3rd copy of that, to get my deck running a little bit more efficient. So we've got Dragolite. Okay, that very good play. The reason why that's a good play... Just gonna have to be patient. I'm gonna have to pick my moment. Superpad is very well, very much on the way to victory here, straight away. I thought I had a reasonable hand, but the breakup of that board with the Kaiju taking away my Masquerena. Jord. Okay, the Jord's on the field. Okay, we'll Impulse. Dang, had Ash in hand. Pat had the goods in his hand. Damn, that was my turbulence coming on the field. This is just a great exhibition of Plunder, just ripping apart my Rescue Ace build. Dang, what a response. Light is selected, so we will see the LYS. Tried Rescue Ace Vassalives. They sort of really need their next best of support. So that's what we will hopefully get very soon. You just wait. You give Rescue Ace their Simple Spore Engine, their other support cards, and then they won't be as bad. They're an investment for me. Like, I will get the most out of them. But yeah, like, they will come up a little bit once they get, I think, Emergency and a Preventer. And when they get the Simple Spore and Diabellstar Engine, it's a really, really good deck. But yeah, just gotta wait for the meantime. As much practice in as possible. On the Mork. I've had to de-equip there. Yeah, I should have just attacked there and then just been in a reasonable position from there. That was a bit of a bad move from me. Never mind, we'll go rescue, we'll get impulse. Good news, your sword soul is back to 40 cards once Fenrir is hit. Okay, that's not a bad draw, we'll take that. That's a tribute, but I'll get it back on the field. Now the stall's going to get pretty spicy now, so this is very key for us. Alright, Dragite, get rid of that problem card. Yeah, never went and crafted Fenrir cool. I was going to craft it, but I just had the feeling they were always going to limit it to one, so I just held off. And eventually they did, and I'm not going to go and get that card now. It sort of trimmed down my main list that I had at the current time for a lot of my builds. So I was going to incorporate Fenrirs into all of them. The long armor 3 may not see as much, but we'll have the level 10 synchros more often, not searching long armor means more protos more consistently. Oh, absolutely, that's one big thing that we are going to get. I think the ban list was really good, like they just got the D-Link thing wrong, but the stun was hit, like it'd be a bit more of an open format, and that's what Yu-Gi-Oh should be a really open format. I'm going to reinforce here. Yeah, they go with that policy like those cards are still available in the shop. I don't buy into that at times. They still need indirect hits that can probably balance out the game. There's probably a bit of fear that dragons with all the dragon rulers at the same time could become an issue. It's good to see all the dragon rulers back. I don't think they'll have the biggest impact as what people think, but they'll be played. Okay, you're gonna try and hit me there. We will go contain. A little bit harder for Superb Pap. This is a pretty epic duel so far, like a Plunder and Rescue Ace. This is the sort of matchups I want to see all day. It's going to be thrilling sort of content, to say the least. Okay, so we've got that there. We've got a Blackbeard. I'm going to go rescue here too. I am going to pick up the Hydrant. Got to be super organized in getting our strategy and all that sorted. Oh well, it'll take a bit of time. I'd say branded will be good for the next 6 months, like competitive wise on the meta list. My main rescue ace HQ. Okay, that makes things a little bit tricky. Right, just got a wee bit of resource out of there now. Activate Reinforce. Rescue. A lot of carnage on both sides, to say the least. We've got Jord. Yeah, it's gonna be a fire themed year too, right? As well, like you're gonna have Fire Kings, you're gonna have Volcanics, you're gonna have that Bright Fleet deck that I think will do pretty well as well. They are really going all in on that that theme this year, so are people gonna enjoy the fire attribute year? Like I've got Rescue Ace, but doing pretty good the first part of the year as well. Once they get their other bit of support. Still surprised Grass isn't banned yet. I think Grass won't have a bigger impact now, just with D-Link sort of gone a wee bit as well. But yeah, you got to consider that it's played in a 60-card branded deck. I'm surprised as well, actually. Very surprised. Oh, okay. Too bad. Pretty good placement by Superb Pet, actually. Activates. And before they won't hit it to Infinoble's new support. Get the impulse as well. We're going pretty much all in this turn. Tech Genius. What did Tech Genius get, Hippo? The curiosity, so Impulse has been hit. So they're gonna swing the Blackbeard back. Grabbing that Fenrir, I'm a bit of an opportunist here. So that's why I'm gonna grab that. Technical garbage. I am looking forward to getting TG Hyper Liberian, so we are gonna target here. Gonna banish. That should be all the Blackbeards dealt with. Yeah, it is. Okay, so we will activate here with Turbulence. Get Airlifter into hands. Salaman Great will get new support in the next few months, I'd say. We've got Airlifter as well. Okay. To gamble on not having Turbulence, but I am going to gamble on that field spell. Monitor into the hand, just in case there's activation, then I can swing back some cards. This has been a really good battle. I've really enjoyed this Superb Pit if you are listening. That's been a great back and forth, this one. I thought I was cooked when you were getting those Plunder Patrol combos going. I've had to do really well to fight back. My top deck I had in the last duel was pretty insane. But still not over yet. This could easily turn around in this still. Talent. Oh, let's go back. Brandon best deck, McGee. Yeah, absolutely by a mile it is at the moment. It's like such a good clean deck. Anything in that grave that we can exploit. I think I just win. I think I just get Pat with beat down. GG's. That was a pretty intense duel there the whole way through to those last key moments. GG's. That was a really enjoyable battle. That's the sort of battles you want to see in Yu-Gi-Oh! Like both decks really going at it. That was really one of my favorite duels of the last wee while, just because of how intense that was. Is anyone else wanting to have a duel? The duel room is open to anyone. Obviously, Subathon day 4. The Subathon does have many incentives still unlocked. But you can spin for more. Every 5 subs, or 1,000 bits, we spin a wheel. Fun potential games, new or old, and speedrunning. Marathons 10 to 12 hours a day. But yeah, today we're mainly focused on a dual room and Arc v Tackle special and the Highlander tournament that we're going to have later on. I'm really going to time that Highlander tournament to be at our usual time, so we can get enough entries in it to get that incentive done. Because I wanted to get it done yesterday. We want to get up to around about 11 incentives complete by the end of today, ideally. But I might do a dual online very quickly again. The activated and infected didn't let me search anything. I was like... Tell cool 1906 I'm not hitting Brand again unless it's by Steal the Band. They will hit Branded again. I don't know what they'll hit, but they will be looked at a keen eye. Once that pack disappears, I think Branded will get a few hits. So yeah, definitely watch the space. Yeah, Rescue Ace is a great investment for anyone. Like you may think it's weak now. Wait till it gets some support, and it'll be a good deck for a few months. It'll have some relevance, and then it'll get some hits, and then be out of the system. The next brand to hit will be Lebellion. You reckon Lebellion to 1 or Lebellion banned? I do sense it's going to be either one of the two. I reckon they need to hit one of the traps. The puppet lock wouldn't be a bad idea to hit. Oh, they were. I don't think they'll hit Aliber. I reckon they'll go for either the trap, one of the traps, or as mentioned, Pat, with the Rebellion one's a pretty good call. They might hit the puppet lock and the Ido lock, Makisha. What other lock will you play? Really hard board to break at the moment. Ra lock, we'll hit the Ra lock as well. Just hit all those potential locks so they can't do that play. Yeah, who knows? We may even see Branded today in our tournament. Just with that theory. We have to go. No, we don't have to go Mogi yet. We'll go Vashuda. I think I wouldn't surprise me if they had a little mini pre-hit of stuff again. They do things very randomly out of the blue in this game. Brandon hit is coming. People the same thing about D-Link. Matera, remember that. Brandon will get its Day of Reckoning call. Don't you worry. Every deck that is meta meets the ban list. This is not looking good admittedly. This could be just the a surrender. Like, don't get me wrong, the McGee show. Brandon's been around a long time, but I don't think it needs the treatment where it gets absolutely massacred like D-Link is. It just needs progressively to get to the point where it's just a good rogue option. Like, no deck deserves to be killed off, like, because a lot of people invest into those decks in real life as well, and into this game to some extent. Like, hit the right cards and just then it's fine. Konami will hit Brandon probably an SR or lower card. This is game. That just absolutely destroyed us here. In a non-dark light format, Brandon at current power level won't see much play. Yeah, I think D-Link will bounce back, Superb Pat. Like, Wyver Buster is a big hit to them, though. Like, they had to take up Black Dragon Claw Serpent effectively out, and the Chaos Ruler, but Dragon Link have got so many options at their disposal. There'll be some variant that gets made that is just competitive enough. Yeah, it's been absolutely destroyed there. And once again, if anyone wants to have a duel against me, just let me know in chat. Like, we are just dueling on ranked a wee bit at the moment to start off the Subathon day. Three losses on the bounce. Want the slide to stop immediately and us getting back in the winning circle pretty quickly. Yeah, yeah, we'll go again, Superb Pat. I'll play a different deck against you. Kurakara's a bit of a, No, we will, Superb Pat, since it's been asked. So it's going to be open up most of the day. Like, I've got plenty of time to get ranked done this season. Mogi's a good drawer. Anti-spell fragrance, you troll. That is a troll move, if you ever ask me. I can't go heavily Dragon Circle. I'm pretty exposed here. Okay, I'll rerun Rescue Ace. And again, okay, they've got... Yeah, so we'll just keep things relatively simple, I think. Don't give them too many draws. We'll have to get that face down. Alrighty, I will go with your predictions. I will just attack with the 1700s. Ice Jades, okay. We will max C. Got Nibiru in hand too. Nibiru could be useful. I don't know how often they summon though. Yeah, I've got to keep an eye on those lights. I don't really take too much notice of when it lights up. I will definitely try to analyze that a wee bit more. Imperm. Okay, one card was Imperm. So you start to notice, yeah, like, the great thing is getting, stun, there won't be too much stun around for a while, just with what they have, suffered. Gonna debate some of those traits. They're gonna have to be brave in this, situation. We've got another trap trick Zero. Not a bad draw, actually. I don't mind that. You should have one of your Solemns down. It's fine. Mogi putting in the work on its own without having to go into its into the synchros yet. The face down, I'll hit the Sarah again. How's things in the new platforms? How's it been going? Milan up 2-0 at halftime. Nice. Very, very good to hear. Platypus. Would that move them close to... I think they're 4th on the table. They're close to 3rd at the moment. I take that, you... here. We'll take the win. Pat, we're going to rerun back our duel. So looking forward to having that. Good win. Very, very good win. Another mission done. We've only got one more to do on the day. We've got to destroy a couple more cards. I've got a spectator duel live too. I'll just quickly do that, and then we'll duel Pat. Oh, this is the Italian Cup, not part of the league. Okay, it's a knockout comp. Always a really important thing. People may think 5 gens, why am I worried about those? If you do that the whole month, you get 150 to 155 gems. It's definitely worth it, in my opinion. Right, let's run this back. Rescue Ace and Plunder. So I'm just on that table there, so Pat, we'll rock and roll with another duel. Of course, duel room is open all day for this. So anyone can come in at any time, have a duel. We do have some incentives that we have to complete today as well, including a Highlander tournament. We didn't get off the ground yesterday, we only had 2 players. And we have to get those incentives done. Saber redeemed. Well, spun by chat. Wait for that to go through. Yeah, you can go first, Pat. We'll let you go first. That's fine. We'll go with our user rulings. Oh, there you go. You decided to go first anyway. That's all good. I'm going second. He's okay. Get my fire engine out as well. Maxi, okay, getting a few draw. I'll give you one draw, I think. It's on the screen, Vessel is, and it's there as well. You're more than welcome to pop in for a duel. Right. Very nice start. Okay, evenly matched. Evenly matched is a bit of a problem. Okay, we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, keep the HQ up. Lumirage, okay, Lumirage in play. In phase, okay. I'm still in a reasonable spot. Okay, that's a good draw. Really nice draw. Activate the hydrants. We'll definitely grab Turbulence. And Pulse. Just wish you could select all these at once so they just face them all down at the same time. That's something they have to sort of clear, like especially if you're on a timer or something like that. It's kind of tricky. We'll go here. out the field spell. I know how dangerous that field spell is. It just allows Pat to get into a bit of momentum. Drawing 2 cards. Okay. Oh, okay. We got an Ice Jade in this deck. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to reinforce. Yo, Coffin Stuffer. Yo, welcome into the stream. How are you today? Yeah, I'm pretty good. We're in another day of Subathon. We've got a few incentives going today, and yeah, we've got an all-day duel room for people in the chat. Spell will contain you. So they'll be able to go. So Purpat will be able to go into something at the very least. I do have the ability to recycle a lot of stuff. I am unaffected for the turn. Blackbeard, the Plunder Patrol Captain. But yeah, pretty chill today, Coffin. If you want to have a few duels, if you have Master Duel, I'm more than welcome to pop into the duel room there as well. Yo, Bean Forever, how's things? Welcome into the stream. I think you're in my what platform are you watching off, my friend? My rescue away, okay. Black Eyes back into the play. Turbulence. Papa Dancer! Yo, Papa Dancer, long time no see. The last time I saw you would have been in our Legacy of the Duelist Link Evolution days. Which was a few years back now. What have you been up to? Yeah, I can't read the name because I've got bot tricks set up. Yeah, I'll have to keep you up on my little iPhone now. Yeah, it's been that long. Funny enough, that hard to believe the coronavirus came out 4 years ago. We're at the end of 2019. That's how insane how much time's passed. It feels like it was just not too long ago. Phase, okay. As well, Mork's gonna finish one of my monsters, okay. You've just been studying. How is the studies going? You're on Twitch now, Papa Dancer. All good. I've got you on both. Like, yeah, definitely follow the stream here, Papa Dancer, too. But yeah, like, I'll give you my Discord and everything. It's great to see an old friend back in the stream. But I've got you both up on both platforms. Have to go rescue Ace HQ. I want to get these cards back. But yeah, appreciate I'm following up Puppet Answer again. They're gonna banish that. I'm out of this though, I think now. Just with what they've done. But yeah, you'll pull through Vasilivs, like that I'm so sorry to hear about that too. That is really rough. Really, really rough, and I've just been absolutely depleted here. I'm gonna have to go. I can't really do anything. Yep, still heavily into you guys. Still love the game. We are logged in 711 days in a row on Master Duel. I am racing along here. Like, Master Duel is just an amazing game to bring the community together. And yeah, I do my speed runs and that still. I'm still absolutely passionate about the streaming. So Pat's gonna tie this up. I've got literally nothing now. That is gonna be an epic comeback. Another great duel where both decks slugging it out. It's just a good wee matchup for both decks. Not an awful lot I can do here, actually, either. So the Adventure Engine is just going to help Pat quite a bit. Water Enchantress of the Temple. Midly, I have to finish the Adventure package at some point. I might get one of the right cards in the Duel Pass, depending on how things are going. Yep, that's still solitaring. There's a lot of one-card combo decks out there now. That's the way Yu-Gi-Oh's gone. Yeah, I'm absolutely. As I always get surprised most weeks with people returning back to the stream saying, "Hey, I last saw you a few years ago. How are you?" And I had to sometimes scramble the brain to try and remember, but I do remember your Puppet Answer. Yeah, the Link Evolution days probably were early when I was on my PC. Yeah, we absolutely Puppet Answer. Absolutely. A lot's sort of changed probably since your last here. Superb Pat, we will do a third duel in a moment. I'll quickly do Vasilivs, and then I'll give you a chance to get something to eat and drink. You're at 9,991 gems. Can I have your gems? Go on, jeepers. That's quite a bit. We'll run Toons against Vasilivs. Yeah, we'll do a game 3, Pat. I'll just quickly do Vasilivs since they're in the stream. It gives you a few minutes to sort of make it something to eat or drink. But yeah, we'll have that third duel. Like, we've had 2 epic battles. I really enjoyed those duels today so far. Good, yeah, really good comeback in the end. Like, I thought I was well set up again, but just the resilience of Plunder to be able to get through get through that was pretty well done. But yeah, after this will be Superb Pat, and then we'll rock on back to everyone in the stream for more duels. Just note, we've got an incentive around 2 hours and 30 minutes from now, the Arc V Tag Force run. Chat will vote the character, and there are incentives if people want to sabotage me during the run. What do I think of the New Year's bundle? I will invest in the New Year's bundle just because it gives you 30 master packs for the price of 20. So I will definitely pick that up. Oh, reasoning, okay. Go level 4. Level 4 is a common level. Ah, we got some runic. Okay. Hoping to see the fountain in there. Okay, this is intriguing. I am intrigued now, Vasilis, with the Goaty engine and with runic. To be honest, it is a scam. I rather them have a field as well with that than it would have been worth it. I'm going to get it anyway, just because I'm a free-to-play player and I can do with the extra 10 packs, even if I don't get too much. I just want I want the case and that with it, and the wallpaper. So I quite like the design of what that one is. Hagen. Okay. Yeah, after that I'll probably save for a bit and then open up in a bit of thousands for that pack with the Tri-Brigade stuff in it. Really interested in playing Tri-Brigade too. Yo, Grim, day's going great so far. We've just started day 4 of our big streams this week. Phase, okay. Kind of like the sub, but it's 2024 gens, and I recently opened about 5k between 2 different packs and gotten 2 QR total. They really rob us of like URs. I still think you should be guaranteed a UR in every 10 pack you open. They shouldn't really screw you over like that, especially a free-to-play player that's invested like 7 or 8 days trying to get to 1,000 gems. And they are like, well, you have to open up the next 10 to get a guaranteed UR. I think that's a wee bit unfair. I think they can totally do it in a way where you at least get 1 guaranteed UR in the pack. So excited to find out Gold Pride's coming out. Your day is great. Yeah, a lot of people are looking forward to the Gold Pride stuff. I always am excited to see new stuff in the game. It freshens up the meta, and I think we're going to have a lot of things contending. Like, Super Heavy Samurais will be a good contender. They'll be a great investment. Just because they haven't had, like, real out-and-out big hits to their deck like they did in the TCG, where people didn't get an opportunity to really exploit. Get on the field as well. Check bookmark. Hands. Too bad Super Heavy Samurai will get hit before the pack. Do you reckon they'll get hit again? Cool. Hope not. I hope not for the still there. Hagen stolen. Feather Duster. Getting to sweep another Hagen out. That's the annoying thing about that. So mad about Dark World getting hit before their new support. Like, they shouldn't be really preemptively hitting things like that. Like, Dark World, like, and probably not going to really contend at the top tier. Don't expect to pre-out, expect them to not release all the cards at first because they want to beat people for money. They're doing that with, I think, Manadium. I think they're putting a little few cards in each pack. Destroy card. We'll try that again. Destroy your Runic Fountain. And this engine that I can sort of exploit here. Okay, Red Eyes. But yeah, I don't like them like putting 1 or 2 Manadium cards in this pack. 1 or 2 in the next pack. Put it all together. Like, make it easier for people to obtain. Like, that is just for me, really rough. Really rough on people. We're gonna go Dark Magician. Hoppier Squadron, okay. That's gonna immediately go into something here. Ascan, the Bicorn goatee, okay. Dark Magician's effect, discard Toon Terror. Definitely grab probably. Can try to do that and maintain advantage. Can't attack because of a summoning sickness. Oh, you got evenly as well. Okay, that makes things really awkward. I hate it when they split some sets and pull full sets out for the others. Like, eventually they will release, like, Manadium with your own little secret pack, and then but by then Manadium won't be in the meta. It always happens. Okay, we got Geary. Okay. Dang, and just put the Fountain back. Reveal these. Still find ways of getting that Runic Fountain into hand. Play in phase. Okay. Can't even attack directly. Geary's just can't be destroyed by card effects. Okay, we'll deal with that. Good old Crimson Dragon. Yeah, I better get that Resonator deck done so I can play a little bit of Calamity before ultimately part of that gets hit in some way, like an indirect hit. For Resonators, I just need Void Ogre Dragon, I think, then I can build the deck. I've got all the Resonator cores, all the Resonators, basically all the Archfiend stuff. I'm so close to finishing a lot of builds. I have just sacrificed a lot of time trying to get things done. Okay, another Toon Cyber Dragon play. Okay, cool. Yeah, they usually give everything at least a few months, and then they resort to just starting to hit the deck, and then they out and out hit the deck in a way where the next wave of decks can sort of take its place, and sort of this with the cycle of Konami. My deck's gonna get slowly banished out of the game here. Like, we've lost so many resources. Got no more Toon Kingdoms. Got a Toon Rod in my deck still. Yeah, we just had a duel running some tunes against Vassilas. I'll run back Rescue Ace with you, Pat, anyway, to conclude our series. But yeah, I don't mind running the tunes. I think potentially they get into more support. Like, they have the statues of the Toon Gods coming out. Oh, it is. I didn't realize Vassilas was playing Runic. Like, well, I don't realize what people are playing until we get into the duel. I just like busting out these for, like, duel room purposes and having a bit of fun with those. Yeah, by the sounds of it, there's going to be another wee wave of Toon support coming in. Toon page flip. Okay. I have a funny suspicion they won't, but I could be wrong. I just lose to the Goaty engine now. Like, I put up a reasonable fight there. I hung in there pretty tough for quite a while. What a while now. Okay. My attack position Mons. That is the fight of the tunes has gone just like that. Sort of hard to know, Cool. Like, they've really, like, hit most of the spots with, like, the Toon cards. Toon Gods do sound quite plausible. Depends what they give them. Really depends what they give them. I'm guessing Vassilas just wanted to showcase how the synergy sort of works. I'm guessing Runic's trying to find a wee bit of a home with obviously its engine getting a wee bit more hit. Blur. Time limit win. Got boring Vassilas. That was all good. You're probably going to win that turn. Right, we'll do some pro pad here. Last match of the series. I think we've got someone that's waiting. Gaunt, if you're wanting to have a duel, more than welcome to get on one of the tables, all ready to go. We're going first in this one. Okay, all good. Dang, that's a big blow to me. That Ash is gonna really hurt. I had not too much play there the first turn. Might have to swap into that. No, it's fair enough. Like, sometimes boring wins duels, though. Cool buy. Pat had that covered as well. Pat is really on, really on top of these cards straight away. Can't really do anything. We're in a very, very bad spot. Rightio, over the next wee while, we've got a few of you guys in, but we may do it a bit later. Is anyone wanting me to... Because one of the incentives I had was buy a game of the viewer's choice. We've got 3 games up at the moment. Persona 4, Digimon Survive, and Nier Automata. Would love chat to come up with some different games that I could potentially buy. Like, we will go to vote once we get enough games on there. And I'll buy the game. I've just had my money go through. I will flick that off, Pat. So Pat doesn't have to deal with that. Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, it's got to be a new game. It's got to be a new game. Newest one, Vessel is. Yeah, we'll get it up after this this duel. But yeah, it has to be. I buy the game. We did the game yesterday. So it's fun Twitch integration that Twitch can vote for dialogue options, see all the character inventory and stats. But yeah, the game we did yesterday from my Steam list was Marvel Snap that I had. For 2 hours, which was kind of a fascinating game. But I have played Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, and it has to be like a game that I just buy like instantly. But yeah, I haven't played Nier Automata before, and I don't have it. So I got picked by a random note generator. Thanks, Pat will get that game. That is GG's. Pat wins the series 2-1. A pretty epic first 2 games. A bit of a lackluster second. I got kind of stopped in my tracks pretty quickly. GG's, Pat. Well played in the end. Yeah, 2 really exceptional first 2 duels. They're the highlight of the day so far. Like, a bit of a shame about the 3rd game, but ruthless, that plunder deck when it gets going. Vasilevs is next with the replay there. We'll get the newest one up. Great time to get some replays up, everyone, as well. But yeah, like I said, Persona 4, Digimon Survive, and Nier Automata. Is there any other games that people would like to see? You gotta head to vote for a few hours, but it'll be like until I get home. Hope you have a great Subathon. Yeah, we'll do our Devils. Again, we'll shout out your Twitch channel again. Really hope with these shout outs that I give to streamers that a few of the viewers go along and go and see what they're all about. The screen's a wee bit slow. See if there's any anime-related games on the list. There's a big sale going on at the moment, so it's like perfect timing. Here we go. Let's see some rescuers sort of work their magic through a very good branded board. Bit of the Dominica engine mixed in as well. Yeah, like, pretty good hands in those first two tools. So I did feel you were going to sweep me in that first game as well, just the way it had started. I got a lucky top deck in the first game that sort of got me back into that one. Contain. Okay, Contain's done a good job on the Mirror Jade for now. Yeah, that was key. Like Turbulence getting to reset that that whole lot of plunder stuff. But I top decked, I think, into Turbulence. That got me back into that game. I had to have a wee look how that all played out actually when we rewind the tape back. 700s. Yeah, like one copy of that would be probably sufficient enough for that deck. Puppet Lock back active again. Vessel lives in a ding-dong battle here at the moment. Ran it before battles would break. If I drew it early and people would either ash or call by one of the monsters and stop the effect, so I dropped it. It'd probably be really meta dependent, wouldn't it? Like, people are really heavy on like the ash and call buys at the moment. That's probably going to be forever the case with Maxi being quite prominent in the game. Here we go, getting rescue on that back. Triple tax talent. That's going to zero everything out. Redbeard redeeming for 10 bits. Thank you so much, Redbeard, for supporting the Subathon.
Yes, I'm redeeming the card. I'm redeeming the card. Okay. No.
You will be able to sabotage me in my Arc V Tag Force special later on, because I've got these initiatives here going on. I'll just copy and paste this really quickly. No, not that one. Paste that really quickly before it. Here's. But thank you so much, Redbeard, for redeeming there. We'll go cuts and just remove that temporarily. But these are the incentives. So have that in mind. So you can either pick the GX character, pick a deck from the shop and I'll run it for you. You can remove the deck and play and make me choose another. You can pick my opponent that I face. Make me open up a booster box of your choice. I play it for a minimum of 3 duels, 1 gifted with 10 bits, and make me skip a turn is the only option not available to you.
I told you not to use that language around me.
Jeepers, Redbeard going ham. He's got 2 of those now.
Do not redeem! Do not redeem the card!
What?
Do not redeem the
Yeah, great replay.
Yes, I'm redeeming the card. I'm redeeming the cards. Okay?
No! No, no,
Yes.
no, no! No!
We'll go copy. Just gonna get this all back to normal just really quickly. But yeah, those are the Arc V incentives. Like, that'll be a pretty fun run. Like, pretty much in that game there, it's just whatever the booster boxes are in the OCG. Like, they made them like for like. Goes right up to the secret forces in that game. So literally, you can make me open up anything. Rightio, let's get back to the duel room. Is anyone else wanting to have a duel? Like, we are just chill in the duel room at the moment. We have dual Pat in an epic series of 3 battles. Is anyone else wanting to step up the plate? When does the new ban list hit? I think it would be when the new pack release, wouldn't it? Would it be January 10th? Or would it be a couple of days? Is it the 4th? Have we look? That is a really good question. Really, really good question. Haven't even clicked these at all. Season 25. January 10. Expected date. Thought it was the 10th. But yeah, the duel room is open to any competitor. Anyone new in the stream too is more than welcome to join. Of course, as you've seen with those initiatives as well, Redbeard is probably in control of what deck I get to play, or what booster box I have to open when I get enough gems. I have to, enough duel points. I will have to duel with whatever I have first, which is the gadget deck, and then we'll be able to assemble what we need to. You expect a pre-hit to still come to Subathon Samurai the next 3 days. What do you think the hit will be? That'll be the big question. Will the link get hit to 1 or something? The Scarecrow, sorry. I will do some duels on rank, just for a little bit. Just while chat's reasonably quiet. People play D-League and Force. I would dare say they would. This will be a Max C. Really? We're on a Trap Tricks build. Okay, we probably will Max C. We're not going to get too much out of the turn. It's a tricky one, ain't it? Like they'll already know the hit, so I'd say around about the weekend we'll get another hit. Baguska, okay, Baguska the Terry. Okay, it's fine. Might be able to play around this. course I get Max Seed. It's fine. I'm gonna have to swing probably for game. Just with how this hand's set up. Yeah, they're in a tough spot there. Maybe semi-limit to 2 or something for a start off. Probably should have went Sword Sword Tire there. Top 1, please, Dennis. Yeah, absolutely. We'll get that replay up for you very shortly. Go here. Just getting enough materials as well. What does Rigged have? Gonna keep my Monk of the Tinnies on the field and call Earth if I get to the point of Protos. Adhara's not a bad draw. Long Yarn. We have to gamble, cool. We have to literally win. Whereas the setup that they have is probably a wee bit too much what we have. Game. Had to take the risk. Sometimes you take the risk and you're rewarded, sometimes you're not. And that was just one of those cases where I pulled off a win, taking the Maxi challenge. One of the rare occasions. Right, Dennis, let's see what you're up to with your Biskill Runic deck. That's all my destroyed's done too for the day. Perfect, that's all the dailies. 5 stream streak, Dennis. Top 1, 3rd of Jan. Yeah, we're gonna see a lot of Super BB Sam on the boards. Probably, I'll be able to go live when that happens. Yeah, I'll be at work when that releases that set. I thought I was gonna say I was gonna be at home, but I won't be. Yeah, like whenever you take on the Maxi challenge, you're just expecting Ash, Effect Valor, Nib, just something that disrupts it. a good feeling to get the odd W over Maxi. Well played, Spicy. Or just ruins Brandon's day because they always try to Albion first. Gotta craft one more nib. How many nibs do you have? Cool. I only have the 2 nibs. I think 2 are absolutely fine. I think 3's overkill normally for a deck. GG's. Well played, Dennis. As mentioned, a well placed play in that and gets the W. Have we got anyone else for the duel room? Oh, 1 for right now. You're just getting your second copy. Effectively. I'm going to do pack of the day, legacy pack of the day. Haven't done these today. Any luck on these legacy packs? Anything new? More importantly, any play sets of 3 we're after. $32 gems away from 1,002. When's that next like tryout duel thing? Like they'll have to give us like a pack for something with it this time, not the legacy pack they had for the 2024 event. Dueling Kofi will go first. Yo, how's it going, Nordic Werewolf? Welcome into the stream. Having a great day. Trying to pop off. How's things, let me pop off. Great to have you on stream. Got a wee bit of a chance here. Got a cross out. That cross out could be quite valuable, actually. Confidently go for a 3-card set because crossout could be just for a Nibiru. Draw into another Imperm. Okay, we'll go long yarn. Okay, we're just gonna have the standard setup. That's okay. Yo, Coda's got a go cowboy as well. Yo, I didn't know that. We'll go 4 face downs. Is that Injection Fairy Lily, that one, Dennis? I think that looks like it. Yo, Grim with the resub. Yo, Grim, thank you so much for your sub to the channel. Enjoy your emotes for another month. So we're up to 76 subs now. 4 away from the next spin on the wheel. Thanks, Feather Duster. Okay. Do I have my Feather Duster in there? Yeah, I do. That's why crossout's so useful. Get rid of the one of Feather Duster. Why you sitting on this? Oh good, yeah, definitely use it for this channel. It helps the subathon really. We are. I'm hoping to maybe crack the 100 by the end of the okay, I'm gonna go there. Okay, we'll just we'll do this. too much. You'll still get the effect, but I will be able to imperm your Eagland. The birds are going to get through the gauntlet of 2 imperms and a blackout. Let's see how good they are. Okay, I'm going to target the field spell. Field spell's just going to be instantly gone. Yeah, I do. I run 3 imperms in this deck. Conveniently enough. I'm quite happy I got around that feather dust. I was just very, very pleased that I had that in hand. So they're going to take control of one of my mons. Okay, might as well quick sing. Bit annoyed that they're taking control of that, but it is what it is. That's not a bad result. Now you can eat your silly weed play up, that's fine. I had to imperm a couple of times. Yeah, like, I remember Flannery's, like, having, like, that time where they were just anti-tier. They were just literally everywhere. Those birds are big time. So they're gonna hit me for 1200 with Quicksing, but it doesn't really bother me all too much. I'm not burning out my, my blackout for that either. Hoping I get a reasonable draw here. Adhara. Okay, Adhara is not really what I want. Okay, we'll go here. I'll encourage the Flanneries and Magnificent's map to go off. Gonna go the Sword Soul Blackout here. We're gonna go 1, pop that definitely, and pop probably the trap as well. That's what we'll hit. Got them in a real awkward position anyway, because the Quicksing can go off again, you see. I will not activate Quicksing on that. Like, little did I know, I've got my second infinite impermanence just waiting for the Eagland and will probably make its return. Signal to you, Bell. Welcome in. Let go, that one. Yeah, like Heavy Storm got unbanned in the OCG, right? Like that could be an interesting one to unban. I would definitely run Heavy Storm in a heartbeat then, in some of my engines instead of a few others. Yeah, okay. Might imperm there, because I don't really want them getting their field spell back. Thick right marks have impermed it. They've got this still, I think, in the bag, though, just with me not having any real follow-up in my hand. And looky. Yeah, you can never write off this deck. Like, this deck's a pain in the neck to just deal with in general. You just don't see as many of them around because they have been indirectly hit by a lot of things. That just got released as Shadol stuff, didn't it? Like, Shadol would be expected to be probably a meta deck at this stage of that game's life cycle. Yeah, my Quicksing's is useless in this situation. Yeah, they got another bird out that will just slash that to pieces. Just can't get within one game of getting up to Diamond Tier 3. Would love to get at least there in the next couple of days, just so I can progress towards that bundle, which I'm really keen on getting. We are actually going to potentially go to the GX game. No, the Arc V Tag Force run just after this. We're going to start that ascend a bit earlier because streams are a wee bit quiet at the moment. I just want a wee bit of a break from the dueling aspect, so then I can sort of plan out when we have the Highlander or any of our other events. So we are going to start that after that. So if anyone, if anything, we'll have a vote over the next few minutes when I get the GX section up of what character we're running in the Arc V Tag Force special incentive run. How's things, Versal? Welcome into the stream. How are you today? Yeah, getting wrecked pretty much. I had a pretty good setup too, like in terms of like a couple of imperms. I had a blackout down. They were able to just get through it, and now they're just sort of going to win the grind game on me. But yeah, pleasure to have you in stream, and yeah, hopefully having a great day so far. cross out. We're not doing anything with the cross out. Okay, let's just surrender that one. Right, we're going to hit this incentive really early for everyone here. I have decided that we'll get this one done. So I'll just load up the everything for this, and we'll just swap out. We will go back to Master Duel in the afternoon. So that's for me this time. Get this set up. Downloads. Where are we in terms of the thing here? Yeah, I'm just trying to find my my game. My not my Game Boy, my emulator. We will change the game very shortly. I'm going to get the incentives and that up. Redbeard does have 20 bits donated, so they can at least sabotage me in this run. Gotta find my trying to find my emulator. Get all the incentives and that up. I'll just get my controller and that all hooked up. Ready to go. But yeah, I'll just get to the point where chat can vote over the next few minutes what character we run. Yo! Digit just offered 4 subscriptions to the community. Austin Longhorns, King Token, Alice's Madness, and Blackfire. Another spin on the wheel. Slightly at the moment. Just going to turn that sound off just briefly, but Digit, thank you so much for your support, and we are pretty much at 80 subs now, so we'll do another spin of the wheel. Get that up on the screen before we start anything. And my window captures up with the wheel of names. Rightio, everyone, we are spinning the wheel again. What are we going to land on? Ah, we've got a King of the Hill tournament. Okay, so King of the Hill will happen in the next couple of days. Thank you to Random Digit for getting us up to that initiative. King of the Hill tournament, that will happen in that'll happen in Master Duel. So we've got that wiped off the list. We have watched the live-action Yu-Gi-Oh! Movie admittedly as well, so we'll get that off. So there we have it. That is another one done. King of the Hill tournament will happen at some point here, and we will get the game back on in terms of its sound. And I'll get the incentives up as well in the chat very shortly. Just trying to find the menus here. Yeah, I'm just trying to find the menus here. Just bear with. So you got 3 choices of characters here. We will put the vote up in chat over the next few minutes for the Mark V Tag Force Initiative, and I'll get the sabotages up in the stream. Rightio, everyone gets 10 minutes, not 10 minutes to vote. Well, 10 minutes to vote, we'll get that up and see how many votes we get. We've got a choice between Jaden, Chaz, and Zane, and we will get the incentives up. Those are the incentives, so hopefully we get enough votes in to run a character. 1 vote for Chaz. Have we got any votes for anything else at the moment? But yeah, random digit as well. You get to do, yeah, Arc V Tag Force speedrun. I'm just changing the category and everything now for the game. Just slowly updating all the screens. It's a game that incorporates all the worlds, Versal. So it's got like up to Arc V in this game. Got 2 votes for the Chaz. Like we're running Chaz in the run. Had enough time to vote. Yeah, definitely get your votes in, and yeah, we'll run through this incentive. Have we got any Jaden or have we got any Zane fans here? We are pretty much got no votes for them. Chaz has got 3 votes at the moment. Chaz is building a bit of a lead. The old pro tags are in this game too, Versal. There is Yugi, Joey, and Kaiba in this game. Three votes for Chaz. Chaz looks like he's going to be the winner at this particular stage. Still plenty of time to vote. But yeah, this should be pretty fun. Like, Redbeard has a few sabotages and random digit as well. So, like, I could wait in certain areas for a certain amount of time before I select the deck that I want to play, which will be Dark World. So random digits, so what they're based on, they're based on the in real life OCG packs. So I will go into there and you can choose whatever you like for me to play. Like, obviously shadow voting on the character now. But you can pick a structure deck from the shop. You can pick a booster box up to the amount I have. I play a minimum of 3 duels with it. It goes right up to the secret forces in this game. Yeah, at the moment we're just gathering votes for this incentive. 1 vote for Zane Truesdale, so Zane's on the board. No love for Jaden in the game. Yo, Phoenix, how's things going? Welcome into Arc V Tag Force. Pleasure to have you here. Normally you did any speed runs in since the last time we talked? But you were just getting a few votes in. We're not too far away from starting and just letting everyone get a good chance to vote. Like it's going to be chairs. I'll just have it highlighted on them. Last year I started doing runs at a somewhat consistent time frame, so I'll continue doing that. Yeah, do let me know when you do. Like, even if I'm at work, I'll try and catch in my breaks and stuff. Yo, how's things, Corporate? Great to have you on our stream. Welcome to Arc V Tag Force, and welcome to one of the initiatives that were unlocked by chat. Yeah, please do get your votes in. We're not too far away from starting. Might start adding a second day of December, not sure yet. Think about Friday evening your time? Yeah, that would be Friday, well, Saturday morning my time possibly. It might be able to catch every second one. Rightio, we're going to start this run. I think Chaz has won it out, so the Chaz run is underway. For Arc V Tag Force. So random note generator, not random note generator, random digit. Get ready to select what you want me to play effectively. I'll get a duel done first so I get some points to spend on the packs. I'll skip through all this pretty quickly. Right, get our first duel underway and done, and then we'll go to the shop. And it's got a couple of widespread ruins in it. Nice. That's good old Ajama country. I know, so that's zeroed out. Okay. What I'm going to actually do is I'm just going to restart this. So I think I'll put the difficulty on to hard. We want it on easy so we can clear the run relatively fast. So a bit of a false alarm on the start, but that's okay. I will restart the Chaz run.
遊戯王アーク5だ
I'm just gonna get my translator up. I just need to be able to read that. Yeah, this game has difficulty settings, so it's the bottom setting. This puts it up to depending on your difficulty, so I'm putting it on easy, just so I can clear, because we are going to have random interventions in this game, and I do need to have this relatively comfortable, because the if it's on hard, then you just don't get anywhere. I've got to put the timer on, we're a few seconds out. Even though it doesn't matter for this run. Right, we're officially underway. I've never run Chaz before in this game too, so I'll be interested to see how it goes. And it's pretty terrible. Pajamas. Country. Look at that, for the in for the attack. Right, okay. Gonna get a Jama green and a Jama yellow into hand. I don't know what the effect roll will be, so I'm just being quite cautious for a start. If I will duel against Jesse Anderson. I think Chaz should pretty much dominate this. So my Gemini Pearl's only 1900 attack now. Oh, it will be. It will be a bit useless card here. We'll go E-Tally as well. We might as well use that. Try to get a wee bit of the quick CNC free bombs. Very unique scenario here. We've got a fusion, we've got an XE, and we've got a synchro on board for this game. And that card is incredibly useless. Oh no, so we got the rats. The rat's gonna have reasonable amount of attack. Can't wait to get rid of the Ojama Country out of his deck. Should have played one of my other mons, never mind. Fisher. Damn. That Emerald Turtle's a bit of a beast as well. Right, your second nib, cool, nice. And that's gone to defense. So my my Gaia Saber can destroy it. Monster Reborn. That there, okay. Got anything else? Okay, take there. Let's go. First one. Have we got random digit here to decide? Oh well, no, we get half damage. Have we got you all ready to go to deciding what I am opening for this start of the run anyway before I ultimately get what I need, which is Dark World? The Ancient Gear pack. Okay, we'll find the Ancient Gears. Decent amount of points. Shops here. So many packs in here of your choice. I just gotta find it. So we're opening up the Lost Millennium pack. Is that what the pack? Just confirm if we are. Lost Millennium's obviously got Ancient Gear Golem in it. So I will play a minimum of 3 duels with this as by request. Just confirm you want me to have that pack. But first, I think that's one that you want me to open. I can open up them individually. Any interesting ones? Barman's Pool, okay. UR is not too great. I've got 3 Ancient Gear Soldiers. Definitely take that as well. See what other Ancient Gear stuff we got. We've basically got a lot of hero stuff. We've got Ancient Gear Beast, okay. Control, which is banned. Scrolling through this. Okay, we will try to we'll incorporate the Ancient Gears into here. I will edit Chaz's deck up as well. Yo, one-legged duck. Yo, how's it going? Welcome in. Peace. Just trying to think what other Ancient Gear stuff is in here. Didn't really get too much of that stuff in there, but we'll build something along the lines of that. Get rid of one of the bombs will go. We'll chip out one of those just so we get the deck down to something manageable. We only pulled 4 ancient gears out of that whole pack. Yeah, I'm doing great. Hope you had a great New Year's and everything. Yeah, we've just got one of our incentives going on at the moment. Let's see what else we've got here that we can potentially incorporate into that. Midship Gardener. We have to find out where the other sets are for ancient gear. In honor of this run too, Chaz can stay playing her Jammers too for now. Just shrink out of here. Probably get Simtools and Bandit out there. We're not going to probably need that for this run. Probably trim down on that as well. 41 card deck. Go back to Jesse Anderson, because that's the easiest opponent here by the looks of it. But yeah, the ratios, I just pulled no Asian Gear stuff. But yeah, we'll play whatever Asian Gear stuff we had. I might try to open up that pack a little bit more. Yeah, I just need to know the rarities of that into there. Trying to run... Yeah, so what happened is Digit decided for this run, because they donated some subs, that we would run Asian Gear. Surprising there. Should be able to get around Jesse Anderson pretty quickly. But yeah, I just need the sets that they're in so we can open up more, at least, like somewhat of a decent Ancient Gear deck for our Digit. I'm guessing some of the other cards are certain rarities, so after this I'll open up more of that pack to see if we can get that set up. We'll go into probably the Gaia Saber. I'll open up a little bit of each set to try and get an Ancient Gear deck going for this run. Okay, we've got We're not going to do anything with it though, Torino. Chaz must be on a whole lot of bricks in his hand. What are you doing, Chaz? Got the trio. Only has 3 cards. I had to probably pick up the Golem though, right? So we'll just Fisher. Those really quickly. 3 bombs. By the looks of it, it's Soldier, Beast, and Golem, and then we'll have to go to the other parts to get the other ones. But yeah, we need to make a decent deck because that's an incentive for Digit, so it might be a bit longer than 3 duels. It'll be 3 duels with what we determine is the Ancient Gear deck. Here. Paid so we don't lose 3 bonds. Right, we should be able to get more of an... I have to find the HE Golems at the very least. We haven't seen any of them yet in action. Another 1,600 points. Should get us a wee bit more. Yeah, you can buy structure decks in this. Yep, absolutely can. got your structures across down here. Question is, which one is it? That's the thing. That is Light Swans, that's Georgia, that Stellar, Europa looks like a dragon, Blue Eyes, Fire King, maybe that one. Plenty of choices. It's an older one, okay, so the Duelist Revolt Master Collection. Yeah, absolutely. I'll save up. I'll do one more duel, and then you can sort of pick again, digit. You've donated subs anyway, so you've got a few initiatives that you can sort of play on me. On the right. Okay, we'll do one more duel so I can get 3 of the structure, then we can get all the ancient gears in. It might be possible to build. Like, how much of the ancient gears are in the Revolt structure? I think Titan's a pretty comfortable opponent for us as well. Just release on that. That's not a really good play. One of our ancient gears. Not going to play that field spell over the other one. Okay, I don't mind card destruction. I get a new hand. Wow, okay. This is meant to be on easy. No mercy on Titan's behalf. I should be pretty good here. We should be able to beef up. I'll be beefing up some goldfish, but it'll be better than nothing. But yeah, we'll pick up that older one anyway, Phoenix. I think that'll be the way to go. And we'll go into... we'll go into one that's got decent amount of attack, because if they play a Nojama, I just get effectively a very terrible mon. I don't know why I activated that effect. Okay, that's a bit of a mistake on my end. Taz can sort of pull through this still. Then we lose this one. Okay, we've got the card here. Okay, is that a waste of our Call of the Haunted there? Trap hole. So we've had a couple wins and a loss so far. We'll go and find out what's in that structure if Phoenix points it out. We'll go there. I'll go around the board and do some others as well, just to find out what's the best mix. just at the bottom now. Okay, is it that one there? Yeah, we got passionate dollars from Nicole. It's a Duelist Genesis. Okay, that's all good. We'll get that though. Is that the one there that we're opening? Yeah, it is. Okay, well, at least we got some of the ancient gears out of this pack. We can start assembling what will be the little there. Go get it. I probably should spend a little bit on Duelist Genesis trying to pick up Gear Town. We'll get that chucked in there. Another ancient gear beast. Factory in there. We'll get the tank definitely in there. Ancient gear golems in there. It's all good, yeah, just send me a link how much that's going to cost for the, set there. We'll leave one of them in, because we are playing probably rank 4 spam. I'll just slowly chip away at these. On a 3-stream streak, Nicole, too nice. No, we'll go back and see if we can pull our main part of the puzzle, which will be Gear Town into the shop. Duelist Genesis is a green pack, ain't it? Is that the pack there? Duelist Genesis? Just need confirmation that that is. I think it's the Duelist Advent that it's called in the OCG. We'll open up a few packs. See if we can get lucky in getting the Gear Town. It will be an ancient gear run with the initiative, I think, as well. It'll be too hard to readjust with the Stardust on it. Oh yeah, so it's this one here. Duelist Genesis, here we go. I think it's definitely this one here. We're playing the Tag Force, Philip. Welcome in. Did we pull it? Yeah, we got 2 Gear Towns. Let's go. Right, we'll get that in. We'll get that into the deck. Starting to look more and more like an ancient gear deck now. We'll keep smashing granite and keep shrinking there. Probably just trim down this a tad. I still will open that structure up and we'll get everything else for it, but it's starting to assemble what I think is a deck. Oh, he plays at Zodiac Gecko. We'll avoid him. Gecko plays anime-related cards too, which makes things very awkward to face. But yeah, every time we get 1,000, we'll open up that structure deck to have 3 of them, and then I'll get everything practically in. heck? Eagle. Thank you for the hydrate, Yappa Yappa Yappa. How are you? Did you get your Marble Snap going, Nicole? Did you work that out in the end? Don't mind returning that. Chaz gets that straight back up. The great thing is Chaz is sabotaging us a wee bit in terms of playing these silly Arjamas, which makes it even more hilarious. That should get us some more of the Machine Revolt structure, okay? Fun wee initiative that will probably go approx 2 hours, everyone. Just with how this is going to work out. We've got 1472. Is that Revolt structure? Installed the Steam to play by myself, but the account sign I was having a problem, but let me try again. He's got 3 copies of finally. Your engineer will get 2 in. Where's Ancient Gear Knight? What set's that in, by the way? I think 2 Ancient Gear Golems are fine just at the moment. Yeah, we had to get cannon in. Some random GX set. Okay, we'll definitely go to that set and try to open and get that for the deck. Well, that would be Shadows of Infinity. Keep the one double summon there. Gladiator's Assault, apparently. Okay, we'll go Gladiator's Assault. Get there. We'll trim down. Just gonna trim down. Just gonna have a small selection of traps. That can go as well now. The wee gadget engine in there, because that seems to be quite useful. This one here. Okay, that's so cool. get lucky with opening these. Any Ancient Gear Knights. It's not like we pulled any. Right, we'll go try that again in a moment. I'll open up quite a bit of that box and we'll definitely get that. Probably be 1 or 2 duels away, then we'll have the full component of the deck, and then we'll be able to sort of breeze through the run. There's 4 story duels in this run, and it procs around about probably 5-6 duels that you have to just face the opponent in. On this run. Okay. Get that Ajama combo up straight away. Ajama trio. What on earth was Chumley playing there? Does anyone know that card? Well, that card there. Should be attacking Ojama Blue. Okay, we will be trap holding that. Okay, good. Crystal Concave, that card. I can't get through that defense anyway. Fortunately, I don't have any Ojams in my deck. Probably gonna need Ancient Gear Golem to win this one. Good thing with Beast is like the rats and that are not going to get their effects. Either that or I get my power up the deck. Kaz has really got nothing because of the battery. I'm gonna try and bait the tortoise to attack. Does anyone know what Chumley's playing? Like I have never seen these cards that he's playing before. And I know a wee bit about Yu-Gi-Oh too, like I have not seen that card. It could well be, yeah, it could be the hot sauce deck. That could definitely be it. It's 23 turns of toil on this one. Kind of makes sense, right, with the hot sauce bottle being flipped off the table. It's not worth it. At least I know they're gonna fall into the trap of kind of attacking, but they stopped at the fence. But there's been Jesse's been a troll with that setup. I'm just on the Valiant deck getting hit in the future, like January 10th. Oh, I should have attacked the Pegasus. Never mind. Finally, we've made some headway. "33 turns of toil. You guys have chosen the perfect character. Anyway, Chaz is just holding us up. Hope Muscle hits it like the OTG. Taken on too many Rikas under Valley in Italy over the last week while either. That's sort of not missing. I should have probably checked it then. Oh, that thing gains points back. Okay, I don't like that at all. Come on, Chaz, you must have something in your smallest border cards. Old Chaz's deck is not good in this. Finally, we get over the line. I will make sure of it too. And it's downloading, Nicole. Yo, that's good to see. Yeah, because the AI doesn't swap it out for a Jama Country. That's probably why. It's not that good. Okay, can't hold everything. Do you have an answer, Chaz? Jama Country. Okay. Do you win just with a Jama Green? But he's not good in this environment because of this. Finally won the duel though. Okay, we'll be able to get a bit of that pack. Heart's just about full for the first duel too. Right, where's our good old gladiator beast? Trying to see if Ancient Gear Knight has made its way into this. So you know any other sets Ancient Knight is in? Ancient Gear Knights. Can't see him in here at the moment. That's just a waste of pack opening that one. Good. Have we look? See if he's in any other pack. Gladiator's Assault. It's the only pack that I can sort of get. He's in Battle Pack 2 War of the Giants as well. He's only a common. Duelist Volume 2 if it's in the game. Yeah, I'll have a wee look before we do the first lot of stories. Once we've got everything, we should be pretty good. We'll go here. I don't mind you pushing that back. It's not that I'm wanting to play that at all. I would say it's in this game. Like, the OCG have all their packs in here. Up to 2015. Okay, flip Gear Town up, please. Thank you. It's like me just carrying the whole duel, like, the charm isn't contributing very little. It's like Chaz freezes when he sees Ancient Gear with Gear Town. It doesn't do anything. At least it's faster though. Have a wee look just in case we haven't pulled Ancient Gear and I just have written over it. Just gonna have a wee look. We've got a lot of cards in here. For Duelist Edition Volume 2. It duels at the Academy as well. That's our first duel of the story mode. Let's see if the volume packs in here. Is that the big? No, that's not the big you're referring to. What am I saying? Premium packs. May have just not unlocked them yet. I may have to keep opening up Gladiators Assault and just hope I pull that card. There it is. It's a rare in this set. We've got one copy of it at the moment. Okay, cool. At least we've got an ancient gear out of that. I'll keep opening that every time we get through a duel. We will get it. Finally got one. Right, let's get our first story duel done. Who are we facing? How will Chaz go? Dueling Alexis and Zane by the looks of it. Yeah, once again, to everyone that has supported the Subathon, you're absolute legends. We have a lot of incentives still to go. We've got a tournament today. We'll probably do the buy a game one as well. If anyone has a game that they want me to buy today and play it for 2 hours, do let me know. Just because we got that as an initiative, we've got many more to spin on the wheel. Any more suggestions for the wheel too would be great. Country, slapping down that, and we've got a Jama Trio straight away. Chaz will immediately deal with that. Defusion, okay. We'll go here. See what Claire has. You're playing a heal deck, come on. We're going for a Parabomb play. What does he have? Cyber Twin Dragon. Okay, we'll have to Smashing Ground that next turn. This may lose this. Would we survive? Quite luckily. Oh, we do lose. Okay, we have to reset the duel. Parabomb Zane. Okay, we've got to look out for that in this duel. Chaz may be onto something with that strategy. Okay, that is very useful. Lock up the zones. Gives Zane nothing. No incentive to do anything else. Face down, okay. Let's get rid of some of these other problematic cards. Have to play the Gear Town strategy, so we will go Mage and Gear Golem. Yeah, I'm doing fantastic, Pino. We're just doing Arctic Tag Force run. See you in early part of the stream. Okay, all good. Jeez. We're out of here. Okay, that was a quick fire back in the duel. Another 1,590 duel points to get a couple more ancient gears. Just note, chat, there is incentives there if people want me to play a different deck or pretty much sabotage it in any way, feel free. But in that case, we'll keep going with ancient gears throughout the next wee while. Done that part. Right, go back to Gladiator's Assault, which we're opening up quite a bit of. Ancient Gear Knights. Don't think there is. I think we're opening up a bit more of that. Check though. Yeah, just buy the structure deck 3 times with Yugi. Quite a comfortable run. Wait till you see Gecko's crazy anime deck with the Zodia. I think he plays animated Zodia here with different sort of bits and pieces. Okay, German Knight. Cloudy and Zodia, I think it is, that he'll play. This one. Scroll, okay. It's up to you if you want to do the Glad Beast stuff, Digit. You still have a few redeems from those gifted before. I can run Glad Beast if you desire. Did you know that the World Champ 2011 has a funny oversight? What's the oversight there? After that. Take the defense tears. Don't know what we're doing here at all. Can't take that out, it's just getting stronger every turn. Push her in. Get rid of that. Give me 5 of those, okay. You have to that tag motorcycle doors in the anime in the late game where you keep your field in your hand, your life points from your previous opponent. That would be pretty rough. I'll get that for our chairs. Bit of bait. Yeah, that'd be interesting, right? Like how that would work. We would miss again. Okay, a bit unconventional there, Chaz, but you get a W. There, right. We're still hunting for those Ancient Gear Knights. I need still 3 of them. Oh, you just auto win. Okay. They'll only be able to happen once, though, because you wouldn't be able to pull that off too often. So we haven't decided that yet. Chad are putting up some games for me to put it to a poll. Oh, Ancient Gears again. It's all good. We'll get them. We'll get them for this run. Just gotta double check here. Yeah, this is the last Tag Force game on this one. TC Anderson's the easiest for me to get through. I'll just continue to do what I'm doing. Camula's our next opponent. But yeah, so far with the Tag Force 2 and got the RV one done. When this is done, then we've still got 1 available, 3, 4, and 5, and 6. The Tag Force 6 run will be the Yusei run though, with very little incentives, just because it's the only character I can realistically potentially run at a reasonable pace. Oh, fantastic concept, Tempo. Yeah, like I don't know why they really stopped either. Empire Kingdom is really gonna cause some problems. Bounce back. Yeah, but it's the only run I know. Like the other runs, I don't know what they do at the roulette table. Like in terms of like items they like and dislike, it makes it very hard. You actually have to do other people or find other people to talk to. I could probably get away with it, but yeah, we'll get past that duel. We'll just reset it till we get past it. Yeah, so it's lack of knowledge on that game. Go here. good thing is that Jesse won't interfere that other spell. We play. Okay, that's useful tribute fodder for me, I suppose, Kaz. We'll take that. This game. Hopefully we get that second HP at night for just that little bit more consistency in this deck. We'll keep opening up those packs. I am absolutely determined to get a full powered Ancient Gear build. Not really. He's really not doing anything once I get Gear Town on the field. Wow, no Ancient Night again. Okay, just gotta keep opening. Considering it's only a rare in the pack, it just feels like it's an ultra rare at this stage. Anyone want to nominate a character on chat to face? I know what most things sort of do. Is there any character on the map people would like to see me face? I'll give the chat the opportunity to decide. Face Jesse Anderson enough, we'll go to another character for it, and then we'll let other people choose as well. Let's let chat decide while we cruise through here. We'll pick a proper character tempo because random just means I choose. It's up to you guys. Anyone on the map you'd like to see the deck take on? Good variety of characters on the map. I'll just scroll across. Take on Bell. Tomato's a bit of a problem straight away because it's going to just spam more monsters out. Is that Battle Mania? Okay, we've got 5 cards face down now. So what that means, Tempo, is I just stop playing the deck and it's just the person that wants it to be changed to decides. means there's going to be a decent amount of that Gladiator Assault box. Yep, they will make another deck. They'll decide the boxes or structure decks they want me to play. And I just go with that. We will run that. But we've only had the Ancient Gear redeemed so far. This game is still not coughing up there. Oh, I've got two Ancient Gear Knights. We're finally done with the pack. Go, we're out of here. We can play it at a reasonable capacity now. Okay, chat. We can kind of make a scuff deck for Chaz, since he's not really doing anything. What would you like to see Chaz play? Like, that would be an incentive. Just anything would be great. We will go back to Jesse Anderson. That's a comfortable build for me. Because since Chaz's Ojama deck's not really contributing, we might want to give him something that will be competitive. It can be anything from up to Secret Forces. There's so many pack choices that you can go for. What would you like to see Chaz play? So you'd like to see Monarch's Tempo. Put him on Inzectors, Digit with... Yo, Darkjack128, thanks for subscribing to the channel. So we are putting him on Inzectors. Let me know the packs, and we'll get the Inzectors in for our Digit. Since Random Digits donated some subs for this run, Tempo will have to go with the Inzectors. For a bit. Okay, so this hand is a bit rubbish. Here. But we may give you a Monarch choice right at the end. Inzectors, but yeah, we have to find the packs for them. So the Inzectors are being run by Chaz, so it doesn't matter what effects they've got as long as they can be played by him. It's fine. He'll still have his Ojama countries and his Jamas protected, but we'll give him something a wee bit. Order of Chaos and Galactic Overlord Underfed. Okay, we'll get that open. More important of the two. Most of it, yeah. So it'll be Ojama and Zector effectively, but it'll be something anyway. Okay, no attack this turn. I can still attack and get rid of a card here. Yeah, I'll give him some utility, exactly. Go ahead and about Banner of Courage as well. The Charmer and Zector, who would have thought would have been the max? I mean, Brain Story X came with Gen X Shadow and Gen X Evoke, so Charmer and Zector sounds normal in my book. Probably what we'll do though is we'll build up a few wins and then open up in bulk, I think, instead of opening up singly, because it'll take a while to build up. But he will get his Inzectors. Wish they made another Yu-Gi-Oh game like Tag Force with all the roses. Another Tag Force game would be kind of interesting if they added like the Brains world in. Okay, we overpowered that pretty quickly. We'll get another win, then we'll start opening up Order of Chaos. We'll find the Order of Chaos one. Okay, that's not good. I've forgotten to put my other Ancient Gear Knights in too. Got that in. Fine. Okay. Yes, yeah, you are correct there, Timber. So they go around the different dimensions. Except for the OG world, and they end up facing, oh, they got to pop that, okay. Still at 2,000. I would have taken, Mike Barrett. Yo, Curb, with the 200 bits, what are we doing? What are we doing? Scrub Raid is very, very frustrating. I'll give you a shout out in a moment, Curb. You've got one of the incentives you can do. No, we skip a turn. Okay, so I've got to wait for my turn to come up, and I just have to skip a turn. Okay, all good. Cool. Shout out Curb. Curb's an amazing streamer. Plays a lot of variety, and highly recommend the channel. Always love coming in. After playing some Red Dead Redemption, if you love a bit of that. Let me get up. I have to skip my turn. Counter as well. Yep, we can't even activate on their turn either. That is rule set there. Yo, Dr. TMX, I'm doing great. How are you? So I've already skipped my turn. I will beef up here big time. It's going to be a slow do anyway because Scrub Raid's on the field. I think we just lose anyway. Which Chaz has an answer for this. Doesn't matter anyway. Strano Master made 2 new decks with Generator and E-Bike. 2 really good choices too. 2 decks that conveniently I want to play. Well, mainly I've got some of the E-Bike stuff. I would love those. Scrub Raid. This is game. This will be a slow death. I think Curb's 200 bits was a bad one. Doubt a hurricane would be good if the green one made it to the field. The only thing is that destroying all the Ojamas super quickly, so you can't really set that strategy up. Lose the dual. Scrub Raids is putting, making it next to impossible. Rightio, any character you guys would like to see me face, I'll put that up in the, that in here. Any character you'd like to see me face. We aren't dual Jesse Anderson too much. I've had 8 wins and 2 defeats against him so far. This run is projected to be done by about sub 3 hours, so looking pretty good for that aspect. We don't have, we do have enough to open the packs. Okay, we do too. We'll open up a little bit of Order of Chaos. You can, but I advise doing it during Master Duel, just because I am on this and I'll probably more than likely forget. I won't play it now though. We're in the middle of a speed run. We're an incentive. Order of Chaos. Order of Chaos was the main one there, Digit. I haven't played in Zectors before for Chaz, but that's an order one for them. We'll open up a wee bit more of that pack before we get that up and running. I need to open up a lot more of that, and then mainly the other set that they're in. Some of the cards will be certain rarity too. It will take a wee while to get the Inzector deck done. Probably be by the time we complete the third story. Dorothy's on Glad and Beast. I might be forced to change Chaz's Mojama deck because it's not going to really do anything to special. Oh, you're gonna play a bit of Master Duel too, Nicole? Nice. You'll have a good time doing that. For a geeky break. Absolutely destroyed here. Dueling the hot sauce deck too, that Chumley has. Getting absolutely destroyed in this duel as well. We might just have to pull Jesse Anderson and get our wins that way. I don't know if we're going to turn this around. Bistari, is that Bistari, that one? Still two losses on the bounce. Cannot advance the story at the moment. Oh, look, okay. Just trying to, it's sort of a bit tricky to try and work out. Japanese. I will grab that beer. Hopefully, we're dueling Chumley again. Can't avoid him. Getting Gear Town all set up just so I can play my way and dictate terms. Swapping, okay, interesting. Don't want him getting Master of Oz out. That'd be disastrous for us. German Trio to slow down the opponent on the other side of the board. Absolutely, Dr. TMX. Definitely feel free to ask. Out on the field. Still got the Asian Gear Beast play, so we're a wee bit behind on this still, but I feel as though Chaz will defensive up for me for this turn at least. Pegasus. Okay, at least Crystal Beasts are not going to win fast. Any thoughts on the Dragon Rulers going to 3? I think Dragon Rulers to 3 is a good thing. Like that I don't think they're going to have a huge impact on the game. I think a few people will play them though. I think they'll have their relevancy. Yo, True Valiant, welcome into the ArcV Tag Force Chaz run. We just lose here again. We're on a 3-match losing streak in this run at the moment for Chaz. If Chaz can pull out something. Dark Hole, well that will do. Yeah, so that Brandon Digit donated some subs, and Ancient Gears it is. And Taz is going to be running in Zectors very shortly, so we just lose that though again. I just have to win the duel, that's the tough thing. Jam Yo-Yo, appreciate the good luck. Appreciate that. We should be able to get through the last part of the story, probably about half an hour apiece. I'm predicting under 3 hours still for this run, so I'm pretty happy about that. Yo, 1-2 joke, how's things going? Welcome, welcome. Grass, I'll keep the liver removal in hand. Smash the ground in hand. Yeah, stream's been really good so far, we're just having a good time just getting one of these incentives done. I've got a heap of them to go. We do have a tournament today that for Highlander I have posted in the Discord again to see if we can get the entries. I'll do it at a later time today, I think, so we can get more people available for it. Well, last time, okay, we go engineer. One way of dealing with it is salt and scalding. I have to be careful but too. Yeah, single card format, yes. Yeah, just maybe a list in Discord if you are playing. Okay, Shaz obviously had a setup. Take advantage of. See what you can cook up, but yeah, just note it's really late in the day. That's done. We have a bit more on the Order of Chaos to open. Go to the Academy again for a second duel. Order of Chaos. Where are we, Order of Chaos? What insectors are in Galactic Overlord 2? Just a curiosity. Got to start opening up that very shortly. One of the centipedes. We've still got to gather a wee bit for it. I'll open up a little bit of the Galactic Overlord after that. We'll just try and get a deck ready for him. Crowler. Start blowing up some of these cards in the back row while we for engineer here. Hit all the ancient gears. Let's go. There's another counter. Okay, put that face down. Get a bit of defense up. Okay, not a bad ploy there from Taz. So I hope Crowler doesn't draw into anything here. Another gear town. Flipping gear town down is interesting. Good, we're in the ascendancy in the second story duel. We should be able to get hopefully a few more packs on Galactic Overlord. We will, after a few more duels, I will try to get the ratio roughly right for that and see if he can play it. That should be another card in hand, 700 points left. Got through the second story. We've got 2 story duels to go. 1,425 points. Probably enough to start on Galactic Overlord a little bit. We're going to trim some of his deck out now and start getting some of the Injectors in now anyway. Close together too, so we scroll up. Let's see if we got anything in here. Light beams, okay. Okay, we've got a couple of those. That's an Inzektor, definitely. Right, let's start putting Chaz's deck together now for everyone. Hope they unban Toad one day when they can unban Elf. Won't see totally awesome off the list for a long, long time, I don't think. Get Chaz's awful deck here. Let's get rid of all his terrible Arjamas for a start off. His deck was terrible too, by the way. It's like he was we're carrying him in this. Just keep a few of the engines. Good question for Chad, actually. Get him some Sakawatsu's in. As well. Give him some plate. No, I won't give him any of those. Just gotta try and work out where is the Kryptonite being to. Trying to go by the pictures of the card is very, very difficult with this game being in Japanese. I can sort by tribute. Might make it a wee bit easier in that quest because it's split up all the spells and traits that we have. Here we go. Yeah, it's an old ban list. Yeah, it makes it a wee bit more challenging. I'll give him some beefy cards just so he can play a little bit. Ratios I can get at the moment. Just so I can get some more of these cards. Is that their spell too? I'm pretty sure it is. Can you tell me which, I'm not completely familiar with the Zector. So this will be row 1, this will be row 6. So tell me if there's any other cards on the rows that we can grab. Double summon in there, just chuck that in there randomly as well for this. Have to go. Thanks for entertaining. I just had 5-6 hours, man, to wake up again to start work. Catch up, yeah, again, just got a few hours. All good. Okay, all good. we'll just put something generic in here at the moment, just make it a bit easier. Mechanical chasers, that'll do. See 3 mechanical chasers there. We'll put a shop to puss in there as well. So it's a bit of a mix and mash sort of deck at the moment, but we will see how Chaz goes with his new build. To a point. We need to get some other cards in it. Where's Jesse Anderson? We'll go testing rounds against him. At least he'll be able to play a little bit more now, so it's a combination of what we've got here. I keep forgetting to put my Ancient Knights in. I need to put them in before we start the next... I've only got one copy of that in there, and I can sort of make my deck a wee bit more consistent. Okay. One. Few points there in the dual points, that'll give us a wee bit. First and foremost, I'll quickly edit my deck and get the ancient gears in there. Reset. I only know certain ways to bring up things, so we'll just have to find that ancient gear. Okay. Oh no, I trashed my whole deck. Okay, we'll bring all this in. So good. I was lucky that it all stayed here. Take a wee while to get all these added in. We got all the cards back. Bring a metamorph in there as well. Rid of those gadget cards. Not looking too bad for an ancient gear deck now, and we'll open up those packs for Inzektor. So we're looking for Dragonflight and Geiger Weevil from this set. That's fine. I have opened up a little bit of Auto Chaos, just to let you know. But you said there was some in Galactic Overlord as well that I had to pick up. I'm just seeing if we had any from that lot. That's definitely one of them there. But yeah, we'll go back to Order of Chaos now. Duels, chip away at these. Yeah, we're slowly getting there towards that. Like, we'll have to keep checking whenever we open up Order of Chaos. See if we do get the remaining of the Inzektor. Once we've got the Inzektor deck and the Taz deck all sorted, we will play through right to the end. See how quickly we can get through. They're gonna take out both my equips on the Inzektor. And this is on Fire King, okay? Fire King Yuck shit. I think this Anderson has too much. Let's see if we get more Inzektors. Okay, perfect. Forcing my card into defense, okay. Good old vanilla Darkfire Soldier 1. Enjoyable run that's been able to assemble like Ancient Gears and like Inzektor very quickly. Doing it at a reasonable pace as well. Done. Perfect. Open up more of Order of Chaos. Get the rest of the pack, damn it. I have to keep opening up the 150s. Got nothing in that lot by the looks of it. I've got XB to win the extra deck. I did add that one in. Oh, is it already? Have we already got them? Okay, if we've already got them, we'll wade them in. Wade them in after this. Sorry about that. Get the Weevil and the Dragonfly in. Remember that. Blast is still out. We'll get that deck complete. At least we've got H&G Golem at the moment, so that will get around that. The one-off shot was coming up clutch. Nah. Really? Dear Jesse? Common, okay. We should be able to find them. We'll hopefully be able to find them. Jeez, okay, at least we got through that pretty comfortably. And Japanese UL. That's Hopper. Do we need Hopper in the deck? Trying to find out if we got them in the rows here. That's the deck that we've got at the moment. But yeah, I've only got the Japanese version. You're about for speedrunning. So we may not even have it yet. Okay, we'll do another duel. We'll open up some packs. Yeah, I wouldn't download the English one just for this, unfortunately. Games. I think we can set it up in a way we can do it that way. Don't activate Madama Trio. Way through the story. Choose Tag Force 5 to build me in. I think we can see enough here, potentially. Win. One step closer to getting the run done. One more duel away and then we're at the third duel. So this one's gone really quickly. Okay, back to Order of Chaos. Still determined to get that Inzector deck done. So we'll Order of Chaos. Back here we go. Pack cleared. Got the other, that's a Utopia card, that one. What's that one there? Is that an Inzector? Pretty sure it's an Inzector. That one is Weevil. Okay, that one's Weevil. Okay, fantastic. Get that one go. I think, are you happy enough that deck are now digit with what it is? So yeah, I've got 3 of in that one now, so that should be almost fine. I think that's an acceptable build for what we've done so far. Needs Dragonfly. So Dragonfly is definitely in Order of Chaos. Order of Chaos. Yeah, we'll keep opening up Order of Chaos till we get it. I'll probably recognise once we see it. Okay, so finish some of the Destiny Heroes. Played it in defense, it's unreal. Yeah, so it should be a pretty easy find because the game lets you know like what cards are limited at least in this game. Clever play from the Inzector. A bit of synergy there between them two. Okay, they got a high defense. Okay, that's fine. I've just weakened my card. Right, that should unlock the 3rd story mode. Then we've got 1 more story mode to go, and then that's done, effectively. I recognise that one. There we go, we got it. It's limited to 1. Right, let's get her up. Get her in the deck. Now it's looking like a nice wee engine now. So we've got all the injector done. Right, let's move to the third story door, and we should be able to go a clean slate home now. Obviously, Asian gears and injectors were the two choices for the incentive for this one. And Cyrus, okay. Yeah, light swords with that new support will be pretty cool to play too, right? Destroy the skyscraper. Really destroy the gear down, okay. Centipede. Oh, you troll. Wing Freebo just prevents me from winning that turn. Troll, he's attacking with submarine, rude. Attack with something a bit better, Cyrus. Should have used it, definitely. And 200. Where's Jesse Anderson? Because that's our most comfortable build to get through. Shouldn't be too long to go now. We have got both decks assembled. The only way the decks will change if they get sabotaged. But yeah, we will go from there. Big thanks for Digit for this run too. Random Digit has determined what we've sort of played here. played 6. I see 600. We will be speedrunning 6 if that incentive is met. We've got quite a few of them to get through. So, Shuvi, we started the marathon on the 31st, just to let you know. So, yeah, we're on day 4 of it. We celebrate the new year with a big stream with the Pokemon Nuzlocke, and then we've had 3 days of the Subathon. How are you, Dave, by the way? We'll give you a big shout out as well, just when I get this part done. Last was playing Duel Links are amazing to watch. Definitely check out their channel. But yeah, Shubi, warm welcome. Hope you had a good New Year's as well. We'll see the prod. That's how I've the last couple of days when I've tried to get up to start these big marathon sort of streams. Okay, Dragonfly on that one. We're on Nurse Burn. Troll. Playing damn Nurse Burn, that's gonna go. Oh, he's an expert. he's an absolute expert on the Extendor matter. Take care of the Insector. In this duel as well. Did you open up the new pack on Duel Links, Chevy, like your Shadows and what was the other one that released? Was it Constella that released in the same sort of box? We're gonna see. We'll go here. We will take the strongest. going to take the beat here. All those shenanigans and you can't even defeat them that turn chance. Can't even play his extras right. Nurse burn. Finally decides to end it. Okay, Heroic Chaz, we'll move to the next fight. I determined there's around about 3-4 fights remaining. We're probably around about 20 minutes away from getting this incentive done, and then the next incentive will be pretty much getting prepped for maybe the Highlander tournament, which will be very later on today. When's the Casey's Cup? Start you, Bell. What are both you and Tubi playing in yeah, in that event? Witchcrafted? What stuff did Witchcraft have? Did they have all their cards in the game? Through Sabersaur? What are we doing? We're just destroying our advantage, the chat. We struggle a little bit against Fire Kings here. Unless the Injectors can get into gear. Come on, Chaz, let's get some plays going. What are we doing? We played in attack mode with all the defense, sure. Sure, Chaz. It's another Mons out of nowhere, Flame Manipulator and that other card. Okay, we should be only one goal away now from the last story mode of the game. Yep, this is the last duel before the duel, I'm guessing, between him and Alexis at some capacity. Oh wow, they are trying to blow everything up. Luckily, the Inzektor have that sort of ability there to sort of play through that. Jeepers, this play's got a lot of removal. Jeepers. Good thing about beasts is they won't allow the crystal beast to get on the field. That should be game. Right, last of the Arc V incentive. You have returned, David. How are you? Welcome back. A new deck. I will be on Master Duel probably in a couple minutes. If you want to test that out, that particular build. I've just got to organise a few things before we move there though. Be Master Duel, you Val. It's always Master Duel we're going back to. Arc V Tactical Special is the name of the game. Because I speed run the game, David, in Japanese when I'm playing it competitively. How do I feel about the new Master Duel ban list? My honest thoughts on that list is it's a good list that will deal with the problem of stall at the very least. Don't 100% agree with the D-Link hit Wyver Buster, but it is what it is. I'll surrender and then start the still again. But yeah, the Master Duel ban, this will mean we have some new stuff in the game at the very least. a bad start. So I think the rank will be 2400. Other one must be the Atticus's hand. Go, that is the Chaz run complete. That's the incentive done. Just skip to the credits just to show everyone that that story is complete. Crankertops is a very underrated card. I picked up a craft of that a wee while back. But there you go, everyone. That is another incentive done. Don't need to worry about that now. We will exit out of here. Let's grab now our incentive list for a start off. There's 9 incentives complete. Right, we'll flick that off for now. Oh, no, don't want to flick that off for now. We'll get that off for now. Master Duel is coming back. So we'll be in silence for a little bit as we get this game just reloaded back up and set up. Yo, how's things, Austin? Welcome into the stream. How are you? Good to see you. Just getting the overlay set up again for that. Duel room's open all day for anyone that wants to have a duel. We're back on Master Duel for a while, and our next incentive will be loaded up in a minute. Just got to get the countdown timer up. For that one there. You're down for a duel, David? Okay, Austin will be up for a duel as well. Okay, fantastic. I'll just get this next thing loaded in. So the next event on stream is the Highlander tournament. So for those that are wanting to play in the Highlander tournament, would highly recommend getting your decks in that built now. For that, I'll wait in the duel room for any encounter. And of course, yeah, every spin of the wheel, we've completed 9 of the incentives so far. All good, Phoenix. Thanks for joining us for the Arc V run. We'll hopefully see you throughout the week ahead. But yeah, that is the incentives there. Every 5 subs achieved or 1,000 bits surpassed, the spin of the wheel is determined, and then we go from there. But other things I need from everyone, yeah, that's all cool. Austin will do first. At the moment, for the game that I'm going to buy, We're between Persona 4, Digimon Survive, or Nier Automata. So have a wee think about that. If you want me to buy a particular game, we've got to play it for at least 2 hours. Whereas I'll choose what game to buy. Otherwise, then. Doing something very, very quickly just in between times. I'm just checking a few things. I can't read chat at the moment still. Just give me a wee bit of time. There you go, Austin, best of luck. You'll be in a bit, have to cook your sister. No, that's all cool. So we'll give Austin a duel with some rescue ace. Not a bad wee hand, actually. I actually quite like this one. Okay. We will definitely... Maybe not the best of setups, actually. We'll go Hydrant. Fire Attacker. Activate. Grab Turbulence. Activate on Turbulence, we'll go 1. The whole row of cards face down. I have to use these pretty wisely because I'm going to have to work out how to get Airlifter. Which will be through Impulse. So we'll get the whole row of cards face down. We'll ask Austin to try and breach through that. Let's see if that is going to be the case. We are on the tunes, okay. This could get interesting, like if Austin has old Comic Hand, that could be a bit of a problem. I've got the wrong card down too. We should have played Rescue down. Should have just played the 3 and that was it. Never mind. We will go here. Not 100% sure if my deck wants first or second. We will go Alert here. We will grab, definitely grab the Turbulence back. But yeah, you'll find out shortly, David, with the door room. Open. So hopefully everyone can see the door room on the screen. Open all day door room. We've got other things that we could get done, but yeah, let's continue on what we're doing. Okay, I'm going to go the impulse here. We are going to go for the second turbulence. Maybe not. We may not need to. Yeah, we will. We'll go for another turbulence. That magician will be able to get another card in hand, which will be the kingdom. That's the soldier getting amongst it, okay. Banish that, okay. Banish my Nightmare Unicorn. What's that 2 bookmark out? No, I didn't want to go reinforced now. That is not what I wanted to do. We'll bring the rescue back. Desperately need airlifter so I can start rotating things back. Ideally. Options do I have here in terms of my play and setup? Okay, we'll go Promethean Princess. That way, okay, we're all good. I think we're good here. I can contain the Blackluster Soldier. Okay, let's bring another. Okay, we will cosmic the card there. Try that again. Good, that's out of here. Promethean Princess. Take back the effects. Max C in the hand of Austin, okay. You're in there. Pit Knight early could be the. Goddess here too. Gonna trade blows here. And you can special summon fire types with their strategy. I was wondering why I couldn't go into my big ace, but that's how we've done it. GG's Austin. Right, We have got our next duel. That will be against David. Chop. So we're on table 1. Yo, Sora Karazu. Yo, welcome, welcome. How are you? Mini full Ash Blossom. That card is... That emote's so cool. My hand's somewhat decent. It is. Okay. Good old Vanquish Soul Sleeves too. Sudri, it'll cost 1. So we're going to get a whole lot of traction with this combo first up. Vada definitely into the hands. Definitely probably grab the Squall as well, just so we've got that option available to us. Sudri will grab Shamal. Shamal sending away for the Featherwind. Definitely going to nothing with the Starlight just early in the combo piece. Yo, Captain, I am going good. The game's been going not too bad, actually. Just having a few duels with the viewers. We will do probably a bit of ranked if it gets quite in between. We just finished an incentive. With this hand, I wish I'd went first. What do we got? We've got Hamartin that we'll use. Definitely grab Chinook into the hand as well. We'll grab another Black Feather Whirlwind. Probably gonna do it this way too. We will go Hot Reds. I'll definitely go Briarstorm, send away a level 4. I had a really good hand here. Chaos Angel, don't need it. Do that either. We'll go for a couple of Blackwing Assault Dragons. Right, we'll pass it over to Chops. Let's see what Chops will do. If we have a short duel here, David will have another duel. I'll swap the deck as well. We really got into gear on that one. Kind of force that the lightning storm. So I can keep hot red on the field. We're on some Yosenju's, okay? All good. There'll be potentially Yosenju's Sword Sting. That renders Sword Sting useless as well, because I know how dangerous this build is. We'll go again, David. I'll swap the deck. I had a really monstrous hand there. We'll go. Go with this build. Best of luck for game number 2. Yeah, if you went first, yeah, my hand would have got pretty disrupted there. We will go second in this duel, just because of the change of style of deck that I'm playing. Good old reliable Yoshinzu again, okay. Okay, not too worried about that, I suppose, at the moment. Okay, so we're dialing up that play. Okay, so that's going to be kind of awkward for me to beat already. Okay, Sword Sting's fine. I still get the effect, I'm pretty sure, to get rid of the Macrocosmos. 2 Yoshi engines in hand. Pretty likely to win this there, by the way. I am going to go to the restroom after this, and then we'll see what we're doing after that. So we'll go Fruzia, that will destroy that. That will grab me. I'm a Draco.
Booyah! Who's the
Yo,
man?
Zevin1111, thank you so much for the follow and welcome into the community. Appreciate you joining us. We're going into a zoo engine, okay. Interesting. Yo, Waichuru, yo. Hope you had a good new year, by the way. Good to see you on stream. Big shout outs to Waichuru. Last was playing Arena Breakout. What's Arena Breakout all about? This is exactly worked out the way I wanted it to. This is going to be really, really good for me. I would have stuck to playing just Yoshi Engine, would have made life difficult for me. It's reborn. Right, really happy with that. We will go the Emoria. Alright, GG's Chops. Yeah, quite had me in an awkward spot. I was quite happy you went into that Zodiac play into Zeus. Just meant I was able to do things there. I will be one moment, chat. I'll be right back. My next deck I'll play is this. Bring that out. I'll be right back. Yo, how's things going, Jareth? Good to have you on our stream. Do you want to have another duel, David? Waichuru, do you want to have a duel as well? Yo, Veninoms, yo, welcome in. Great to see you on our stream. Yeah, pretty interesting decision, Yosinju. Like, I have a good history with this deck as well. Really, really fun to play. Exceptionally good deck in Duel Links in its time. Go first. Made it to be an anti-meta build. Going great. Finished the course for learning how to trade and read graphs. Spent a long time out last couple of days learning, and it's easy now to understand how to read a graph and see when a downtrend or uptrend is going to happen now. Reminds me how easy it is, and the profit from learning is amazing. Okay, we'll go here. Oh, brilliant. Okay, no, we're good. I think we're good. Solemn. Yeah, Lightning Storm, I tell you what's glued to your hand there, Dave. To negate that. Somewhat of defensive. I can't activate because of skill drain, but at least I've got something out to defend their turn. Need protocol. If I can get protocol would be nice. Be hard for me to come back into this unless I get the right card. I need to top deck it. I had to play Skill Drain to stop the Yosenjus from winning that turn. Mainly that what I've learned, I need to apply twice a day, once in the morning, once at 5 PM my time. It's all passive. It's worth learning in the course. Really easy stuff after you learn. Okay, that card is probably not what I wanted. Can't exactly activate under this at the moment, so we'll have to end our turn. Desperate look for Yosenju Karma number 2, which can out Marionetta by 100 points. There it is. There is the Karma. That is going to be more than likely game unless I can somehow draw Protocol. Nah, you got me there, David. You got a win with the Yosenjus. Very nice. Might play a bit of Yosenju if I get the die back and all that. Thanks, Corpic. As mentioned, appreciate you coming in, lurking, having a good time, and I'll be on for quite a while today again, so definitely take that opportunity. We do have a tournament around about the time you might wake up if you're keen. Right, we will go. I think we'll go to the ranked. Yeah, oh, you can kind of give me a deck list. I know how to play them though. I do have most of them. I need like Yosenju dieback and all that to be able to play it. But yeah, definitely send me a list though. I'd love to see what you got. Yeah, I've got basically 3 of everything except for the. I need to get 2 more of that, 3 of that, and then 1 of that. Will take me a wee while to get. Right, let's work our way out the list. Let's see how we go with Sword Soul Tenny on day 3 of the year. Yeah, so if you've got Discord, David, just follow through to there and just put it in the recipe section. Oh, you're meaning dieback and all that? Yeah, like the pendulum scales are quite useful. They are something I'd recommend giving a go at some point. The basics are there for you though. Like 1, 2, and 3, you'll have Sabu probably, Isna, Oyam. They're all good cards. All very cool cards to play. Yeah, the only thing is, Jareth, I probably wouldn't put it there yet because I don't have all the cards for it. We'll go. Wait here. I'll go Emergence. Get Marie into hand. No, go there. I'll send it to me in Discord. That'll be the way to do it. We could we'll add Long Yarn in. Long Yarn definitely has to go into hands. I'm just gonna write this in stream too. Just put it in the deck recipe section. Yeah, you're in the right place. But yeah, don't put it in the general chat. Though we'll go here. We'll go the Draco Berserker. Get the +1 draw as well off this play. It's actually a good topper to end the turn. Right, let's see what they do. See what they do. We'll go into the end phase. Dinos are on. Dinos, okay. So I'm out for the tournament. Awesome Devils. Well, like I said, we're going to try again today. I've started it a wee bit later than normal though. So hopefully we can get it over the line today. For those that want to play Highlander, are more than welcome to. The annoying thing is Miscellaneous Saurus has made them unaffected by activated effects. I don't think I can banish that. Don't think I can. Nah, it's unaffected. It's unaffected. We're gonna get mauled over by this deck. Triple take thrust. Thought I had a good board there too, but yeah, that Miscellaneous Saurus is just crazy. Fossil dig again, okay. I wonder if they've got a different package to the dinos. I might be able to target those cards, the problematic cards that they have. So you might need some advice on that because I'm not sure if I need. It's more of a going first or second. How it's been trying. It seems to be going first. I feel as though it's a go first deck. Just from my experience. So you want to set up like your cards like your secret move, your sword sting. You want all that being set up. That is just going to be... Damn you, Miscellaneous Saurus. Just in the meantime, too, I am going to put up a podcast from Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm going to bring up Team APS's Pot Agreed podcast, just so we can listen in on that. I hope it doesn't affect the stream too much, because I really want to incorporate this feature a lot more.
Welcome back, guys, to the Pod of Greed.
Okay, this is it. This is what we want to have. We'll bring this up. Fingers crossed. If it does cut frame, if it drops frames, I can't run this, but we'll see if it happens. Let's put that up in the meantime.
Welcome back, guys, to the Pod of Greed.
That is right. Final episode 2023.
But if you watch it late, it can be the first episode of 2024.
Yeah, there will be a first episode of 2024, but this could also be the one that you choose to watch. So,
oh, sorry,
it's okay
my
to watch
opponent.
it.
They've been waiting for ages for me to get
yeah,
organized.
So kind of, sort of year wrap-up stuff, I think, to talk about for sure.
2023 was one heck of a year.
Yeah, first year that we started doing this podcast. So obviously that's really awesome. We'd like to, of course, thank you guys for all of your support, kind reviews, kind words, likes, subscribes, comments, whatever.
And all the pot
things.
questions.
Oh yeah, all the pot questions. We're gonna do some extra pot questions today.
That's right.
Yeah, close the year off with a lot of extra pot.
We're gonna make
Across
sure
the
that this
bar.
thing is empty for the beginning of the new year.
Yeah, that's basically the a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh stories. Not actually all that many like.
Here we go. Big old
stories
UCD.
that I've really seen.
Gonna flip everything
It makes a lot
down.
of sense, though. A lot of companies were trying to get products out for the holidays. Now the holidays are over. There's not much to say.
Yeah, definitely. So I think just to kick it off, the big Yu-Gi-Oh story would probably be the new Master Duel ban list.
For you, yes.
Yeah, I mean it's certainly gotten a lot of people talking. It's been one of the okay. Some context. We've gotten like ban lists in pretty much every territory now. I know the OCG's gotten one fairly recently. The TCG got a really big one that we talked about last time. This new Master Duel ban list though is also going to be going into effect next year, early January.
First ban list of the year, yeah.
And it's a big one. So like the TCG, it's a big one. I'll go through the cards. I'm sure you guys
I
have.
have not looked at it.
Yeah, you probably haven't seen this. I know you've been traveling a bit. That's why we're late, by the way, this week. We've all been kind of
It's all my fault. guys.
holiday travels.
Sorry.
Not just you. I was away as well. I tried to teach my family Yu-Gi-Oh actually while I was on Christmas break.
Oh yeah, how'd that go?
It didn't really pan out. They weren't super interested, but I did get plenty of questions about like what the hell it is I do for a living and why anyone would care. So, would you ever want a real job? That question came up a little bit.
Woo!
You know,
That's
family.
a fun time.
So, yeah, but
I think my setup here was good for basically everything else but Dawn. I had tools to deal with a lot of things. Miscellaneousaurus is again proving how good it really is.
Getting trying to take that leap of faith, you know.
It's a leap of faith, yes. Okay, so the Master Duel ban list. They banned 4 cards. The first one is Chaos Ruler, the Chaotic Magical Dragon. This is a card that I do not like this card. I don't like it in the TCG. I don't like it in Master Duel. This card shows up so much. It's in so many different tile decks. It's just, you know, it extends combos forever. It's really good in Dragon Link. It's really good in really any, like pretty much any synchro thing that you face. I do not like this card. I've been wanting it banned for a few formats now at least. So glad to see it banned. It's definitely a hit.
Good to see Dino still being played. Of course, Dino will get a few cards when Dynamorphia and Transcendosaurus are in that same pack.
A bit of a surprise. I didn't think that they would go so far as to also hit that. Given that they've also hit like Chaos Space and launch and stuff.
Those old school Chaos Dragons cannot stop finding themselves on ban lists. They just.
Yep, that's true. They're easy. I mean, because this and Black Dragon, they're easy to summon, and they like search the other one, and they don't start a chain either, and so it can just be very you know, instant dragon on the field. It's so. These are such good, like, kind of starter / extender sort of cards that I see why they'd have to get hit. I mean, the TCG's kind of wrestled with them a lot in the past, so.
It's become easy.
Yo, Butterfly Kingdom, yo, I'll give you a shout out. How are you?
May have been more limited,
Yeah, it's same here, Captain. Like, they look like a pretty fun sort of Dino archetype.
Yeah,
like, we need more of those sort of archetypes coming into the game.
In particular, it seems like this is, and you'll notice I think the trend on this list in general.
We're on
they were going after
Math
things
Mac.
that are like miserable to face for the average Master Duel player. Was how I kind of saw it. So like, Dragon Link kind of has the reputation of being the deck that takes, on average, like the longest turn. Like obviously there's some exceptions, there's some weird like niche things, but Dragon Link turns just, they really do go for a while, and nothing is worse than when you go second against them and you just don't have a hand trap. Or you have like one hand trap that's not nearly enough to stop anything. Like you ash something, who cares? And the Dragon Link turns just take a while, and I think like they probably were like, okay, this just needs to.
Thanks, David. I'll have a wee good look at that while we're watching the podcast.
These are significant hits.
Those are big cards.
They also banned Card of Demise.
Let's go.
Which is pretty interesting. I think this card was actually like at 2 at the beginning of Master Duel, and then it got limited at some point, I believe. But yeah, it's banned now.
Can you name more iconic pairing than Card of Demise and then some annoying degenerate strategy?
Yeah, some like Floodgate, you know,
Some
Inspector Border,
just,
Fossil Dyna, set a bunch of cards. That actually, that comes up a little bit more later. But yeah, Card of Demise is banned. I think this is a fair one because like facing those stun decks is just, it can be a lot of pain in ranked, and like they go first, they Card of Demise, they, you know, set everything. So at least in this way, no one can claim it's like unfair, right? Like, they hit the big combo deck, but they also hit the big stun deck, and then they hit Super Heavy Samurai Soulbreaker armor, which, to my understanding, means that they're going to be releasing the new Super Heavy Samurai support in Master Duel very soon.
Wait,
this is one of the old ones.
Which one is Soulbreaker armor? Is that the
It's like
green one?
It's the purple.
Done a pretty good job
level
there.
1 machine.
On the Math Mac, they didn't quite have enough of shooters. Really
I know,
nice.
Like, I played quite a bit of Super Heavy in my life. I never played the latest iteration because well, they hit the Link monster, and then everyone was like, yeah, this deck's useless now,
It's not
so I
worth
never
it.
got into it.
Yeah, well, apparently this one's involved in an FTK. I'm not super familiar with the specific FTK,
Good.
but they banned it.
GG's.
So probably just
Get a win over the good old Math Mac player.
and it won't be like too nutty. That'll be interesting though, because when they release this,
Are you opening up the new pack, Captain, when it
at
releases?
least based on this list, not immediately. So maybe Super Heavy Samurai in Master Duel will actually get to do more, or at least for longer, than they were able to in the TCG.
It makes sense, and it's kind of a sign. I won't keep taking it.
No.
Sign there, but
By all means.
I think Master Duel is more willing to just kind of let decks be decks because they have more often balance checks than you have with most cards card games.
You think so?
They have a much more. They have this analytical and statistical approach where they get to analyze card data and look for exactly the cards that show up in winning games more often than others. So, you know, they don't. I feel like they don't have to necessarily emergency ban things as much.
Yeah, I mean, I remember mentioning last time that I think that Match Duel seems less willing to ban things unless they're involved in like FTKs or something. They certainly don't mind going after a lot of generic cards, but they seem like they're pretty big on like they want the archetypes to be at least playable. Like they're
Yeah, I'll take a look at that
want
later,
the
David, for your
archetypes
Yosinju
until they absolutely
stuff.
Whereas the TCG seems to be a little bit more willing to do that, but it's hard to say. Either way, those are the 4 banned cards.
Absolutely, already got decks
So
ready,
next
so
time
all I need is the new
It's
stuff for
finally
Dino
limited
CVs
Cashtera
Unchained when they release.
I was like, okay, where's the Cashtera?
I'm looking at
Yeah,
getting a
this is-
few of the
yeah, Cashtera
Unchained
Benedict
stuff. I really want to
needed,
play
I think, to get
that deck
limited.
when it does release.
Honestly.
Just gotta take my
Yeah, I
time
think
and just get the
I mean, if you're a
Abomination,
Cashtera
also
player,
get
obviously,
the
this really
Solar
does
Rages
provide
that I need.
consistency Because
for the
they
engine.
only gave Cashtera 1 copy of that field spell, and like now to only have like 1 Fenrir is hands are really going to break pretty hard. But I still think this was for the greater good because Cashtera Fenrir is used pretty universally in Master
It's
Duel.
aggressively used.
It's great going first. It's great going second. It's pretty difficult for a lot of decks to really like safely interact with, particularly if you're playing a lower tier deck. I think that they probably saw the play rates on this card and just how difficult it can kind of be to deal with, and they were like, "Yep."
Hey, but at least Cashtera keeps a rise art.
That's true. It's like an interesting take on it.
Just gonna try and break up this board just a little bit here. Well, they got 3 cards face down. I'm very curious what they
like. We're gonna keep a rise
got
heart,
face down,
but you
actually.
guys just get a bricky deck in return. A bricky main deck of like 1 Fenrir, 1 Rate Soth, and as you'll see in a second, also I'll just get to it. 1 Cashtera Birth as well. So.
Oh, no birth control.
Yeah, no birth control. Konami is not a fan of such things.
Woo!
Cashtera birth control. They're not a fan of that. Other things, who knows? But yeah, so Cashtera birth also went to 1. This was a bit of a surprise. I mean, I know people do not like this card either. It's a continuous spell that's like a once per turn monster reborn, so that's like very excessive over time. Given how like, you know, it's interesting. So a card like Will of the Salamangreat, which is like a similar thing where like, you know, once per turn you get to summon 1 from your grave. I think it's so much more balanced than Cashtera Birth because outside of Birth having like 3 effects jammed into it, the value of a single Cashtera monster on the field is so high.
Yeah.
Like 1 Fenrir showing back up or whatever, or 1 anything really, unicorn, whatever,
Those little
is
Salamangreats are just ladder pieces.
yeah. Whereas like the Cashteras are scaring their own, and it like banishes stuff from grave, and it lets them like you get the free normal summon. So yeah, I would say that Cashtera
Intis is
Birth,
being sent
going
away
to
as
1
well. That
feels a little
is,
excessive. I would have
it's
been okay
gonna
with just
grow our
raising
way.
it to 1. But it sounds like Konami is like, yeah, we just no more Cashtera.
Right.
We sold it. The packs are not in the shop anymore. A little special pack or whatever, or it's almost out or something. And so
Anyone who crafts it now, that's on y'all.
yeah, so no, like 1 birth, I think it's just very unreliable. Now that said, I mean, if you hate playing against Cashtera, this is great news. So next is Inspector Border, which went to 1. Did not expect to see this one. I mean, I feel like Inspector Border is like a card that's super annoying, but always like gets to duck lists and stuff.
'Cause it will never like win a lot.
Yeah, it doesn't ever run the format. It's just a
Gonna go Yazi.
So between like
If they allow me to go Yazi.
it's going to 1 plus a couple other hits that I'll get to. This is definitely like an attack on stun decks too. Like they don't want you just playing.
Hiding
you
behind
know.
floodgates. You're not doing that anymore.
Yeah, speaking of floodgates, there can be only 1. Also went to 1, joining its floodgate brethren.
Only one.
Yeah, there can only be 1. There can only be 1.
Yep.
Sorry, there can be only 1. There can be only 1.
That's right.
So it joins the other floodgates from Rivalry, Gozen, Skill Drain, and I feel like there's like 1 other or whatever. They've been putting pretty much all of them to 1 now, so yeah.
Let's put Vanities to 1.
Let's not. Let's keep that banned. Yeah, so this is also at 1. Cool. I you know, I'm not a big fan of like a lot of these floodgates too much myself. So I think putting them at 1 makes them unreliable enough that a person can run them and they'll like show up a little in like Master Duel or whatever.
But when you out them, they won't just be back.
Yeah, they won't flip another. So it's kind of funny now that Master Duel's been
Still
doing
got a
this. TCG
summonable
seems to also be
card.
doing this, and so it might just be like an overall trend that we're gonna finally crack down on the floodgates people really don't like so much.
I mean, there is a benefit to Master Duel's analytical approach to ban list making. While the TCG can't just do that themselves with that type of data they don't have access to, they can kind of look at what kind of hits work at Master Duel. And
This is Team APS. They're really knowledgeable on this stuff, Asteriot. So I'll put the name of them in the stream for anyone that wants to listen to any of the other ones as well.
Risk they can, because it's easy to change it back, and it's like easy to get data on how well it worked or did not. Next is Runic Destruction. This also went to 1.
Wait, which one's
Yo, I'm great, Nogs. How are you? Welcome, welcome.
Destroys a spell or trap, and then banishes like the top 4 cards, I think, of your opponent's deck. So it's just another Runic spell. They've been really going pretty hard on these Runic spells in Master Duel, though. They hit Runic Fountain to 1, which is dangerously few amounts now that like there's no terraforming and like. So
but you'll still run into the latter player who's just like, I'm here anyway.
Yeah, someone's gonna try to run it. I mean, like I think that Runic is another one of the decks that has a reputation for being just miserable to face.
I mean, look at the game plan, right?
Yeah,
yeah, we've had a fantastic day so far, Nogs. We've just been chilling. Did another incentive today. If you have any games that you think I'd like to, Nogs, recommend them to me. We are going to be looking at buying a game and playing it probably tomorrow on stream. So I'll download it after the big stream that we have today, Jewish Room.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like they maybe have like a bit of a hate boner for this deck. I know you haven't played a lot of Master Duel, but it's like falling into that territory of it pretty much gets hit every list now. So like, I don't get me wrong, I do not like facing Runic. I really don't. But I sometimes feel bad for people when it's just like you like a deck and it's every list they just lose another.
Been in bed all day, not feeling best. Oh, that's no good to hear, Nogs.
But I mean, it's not fun to play against.
Yeah, it's just that's the nature of it. Okay, so next is
Branded regained.
Master Duel does not like pot cards. And they're gonna ban this.
Play Neon White. Okay, so is that game on Steam? I'll put that up for recommendation.
Yeah, so they
4 recommendations now.
Extravagance and prosperity in being
not really much
single copy
play.
thing. They just don't want you to use pot very much. Like, you get a little bit of consistency from it, but like these pot cards just are not reliable deck building pieces anymore. Some people don't like these hits because I will go ahead and add in Pot of Duality, which also got limited to 1. Which that was like weird. Duality, it's pretty old.
It's very niche at this point. Very specific decks use it, and not very good.
Now, granted, some of the specific decks that use it are those Inspector Border Fossil Dyna sorts of decks, so maybe that's what they were after. Or some people feel like it's another one of those like hits to Fulanderies, you know. But yeah, so now like every major pot's at 1. Like every major proactive pot card. So like not like
I was about to start throwing in some like garbage pot, man.
Pot of Benevolence.
Pot of Generosity.
Yeah. But you know, they don't like pot cards in Master Duel. They just don't.
It's time to bring back Pot of Riches.
Yeah, that's right. I'm so surprised that never caught on, even if it's briefly in the TCG.
No Pendulum deck. When it came out, there was no Pendulum deck that could really make use of it. And then by the time we had Pendulum decks that could make use of it, they were better. They were far better without it.
Yeah. Okay, so another Floodgate for you.
Interesting thing is they don't have too much going for them at the moment. I just need to draw one. If I can draw a Tenai Spirit, would be quite nice.
The TCG's had it just banned forever, right?
Yeah,
I think it's still banned.
Tyre, okay, Tyre is playable.
I haven't seen it, so I'm assuming it's.
Nexamon's pretty fun.
Wasn't at 1.
But is it a viable game? I have seen Nexamon.
I feel like people play this much.
I think a lot of people forgot about it, but like it really is an annoying card.
Yeah, it's its own brand of annoying shit. Like, I mean,
I normal summon my monster. It cannot be destroyed by battle. It can be affected by card effects. Kaiser Coliseum.
Yeah, it'll always be something like that. So that's also gone. So just more attack on the annoying stuff. Pearly Delicious Memory went to 1, and I'll go ahead and jump forward a bit. Pearly Pretty Memory went to 2. So just more consistency hits on Pearly.
Don't really want them drawing into too much else.
I mean, whatever. They also limited Synchro Zone, which is this continuous trap that like says only synchro monsters can like attack and stuff. It's really random. Yeah, look it up so you can like have a full look at it.
I don't know if I've ever seen this.
I've never seen anybody play this, and so my assumption is that like there's a deck that I'm not aware of. Somebody can notify me that like I guess searches
I
this.
say
Perhaps,
this is
like
over
in
next
combo,
turn. I
and so
have
maybe they're able to.
valiantly tried to fight in the
to,
still to
like,
try and stay in it. I just can't get a break
to
on this
just, like,
one.
Flip it, and it can be a little annoying, I guess. I don't know.
Just wow.
What?
I'm looking at it.
Just looking at
It
it,
feels like
yeah.
it's the first time I've ever seen
Monster
this.
Train. I'll
I don't- there must be
I'll
something
write
about
the
it,
Monster
you know,
Train down as well.
some little quirky way to. But then it's like, if it's searchable or something, then it being at 1 probably wouldn't change much. So I'm just very
There are
curious about-
cards that can search it.
Yeah, there's ways to search it, but I don't understand what putting it to 1 would do. Because like with traps like
yeah, you
this,
can
you'd
still-
only
you only
ever
need the
run
one copy.
Yeah, you'd only ever run 1. You're not gonna run like 3 of it, right? I mean, I assume.
I mean, I'd assume, but here we are, like
See if
limiting
that's,
it.
I'll
for
just
some
see if
reason.
that's in the
As the old
store.
books say, assuming makes an ass out of you and me.
It's just interesting.
Yeah, I'm curious what somebody was good.
Yeah,
Yo, Kerr playing King of the Hill for 10 bit.
Give us the group.
I saw a few more cards now. All blaster with Final Fantasy.
Oh snap!
Dog's idol and that's what everybody was hyping.
They hit Dragon Link so we can incorporate that into.
Yeah, that's right.
Have you got a suggestion for a game, Curb? I know you play quite a bit of
I love this,
variety.
actually. I think
I'm
it's
looking to
gonna be
buy a
great
game that's
to,
as part of
to
my
mention once
thing
in a
that I
while.
spun on the wheel for. I might ask if
And
you
to
know
watch
of any good
today.
games that you have seen or
I
played.
have not seen a single Dragon
that
Ball
you'd
played
recommend.
since the last Bandless where they like brought them back.
But the people don't know how to use rank 7s anymore. But we're gonna show them.
People don't know how to use rank 7s in the format filled with Castera.
People don't know.
That's right.
Because Castier made it easy.
Yeah. We'll see. Okay, so Speedway Terratop into 3. That's pretty exciting, actually.
Yeah. That was funny because the question was posited to me before. Do I remember Terratop at 3? And I realized
It's so long.
it had been, at least in the TCG, Terratop had been hit for so long.
It was what, like 6 years or
I don't
something.
remember playing 3 of it. I just don't remember doing it.
Yeah, I mean, you had a Speedway deck, so.
I've
Maybe
had a couple iterations of it.
you should build it in Master Duel now that there are 3 Terratops. It'll be.
Yeah, appreciate that, Nogs. Great suggestion. I've just seen that's only a $10 game.
Dice roll effects.
Well, that
Yeah,
was
man,
Neon
you guys
White
are-
from
context, guys,
David
Speedroll-
suggested
Speedroll
Near
is a
Automata. We've got Digimon Survivor
chance-based
Persona. I'll
effects
keep
that
building up those.
decide
And during the
what
Highlander
classes you
tournament
can
that we
summon,
have
so
today, by the way,
mapping
there is a
out
tournament
combo
today if you
routes
want
with
to
that
play.
deck was a literal
Do let me
nightmare.
know. We will get some names in it, even though we're
Scorpio went
around
to
4.5
3,
hours away.
long
Which
overdue
one's that
things.
again?
It's the one where like you
that the one
pitch
you
a
summon
card and you
off of?
summon a monster.
Okay, that's
Yeah, and so you usually summon the Darling Cobra, and
Yeah.
it would search. Like
We're going to have to try and manipulate
and
the
Sword
hand
Soul
first.
Long Yuan, which is just one
Maxi,
of the
okay,
two.
Maxi's a
For
bit
whatever reason, it's free now.
problematic,
Some people only
probably.
ever ran to. They just wanted them like emptying out the band list.
they're just for sure saying, yo, Sword Soul was not a problem.
Yeah, Sword Soul, most people agree, is strong, but like in a very fair way. Like it's
As
not,
we saw at Worlds, it's
it's
strong,
a solid
but
deck,
just-
but it's not, by no means the best or scariest in the face. And that's the Master Duel ban list. So,
No, that was actually a lot.
yeah, a lot of changes. Like I said, I think it is a net positive ban list, and it seems like there's been pretty good reception to it so far. A few people wanted maybe more hits for like the Cyber kind of math mech thing. Some people wanted more hits for Labyrinth, though I think Labyrinth's alright at this point and hasn't been too rough. And some people wanted Max C banned, of course, but that's not. I don't think that's really.
Come on, guys, that's not happening.
Yeah, I think you gotta get to a point with Master Duel where you just acknowledge, yeah, Max C is it's
the
here to
format
stay.
staple. It's the one card that can't move.
Yeah, for whatever reason, Konami is hell-bent on keeping it around, so that's what we're playing.
Think about Master Duel like this, guys. Master Duel is that format where you always have Max C, and you will never, ever, ever see a iota of Dragoon.
Yeah, it's a very bizarre. It's such a separate kind of world in that way.
Give me Dragoon.
I am surprised they haven't just like thrown that in. Like, I mean, I know it would be annoying.
They
but,
throw
like,
it in banned.
Yeah, I don't even think like it exists in game right now. So maybe
Can't
they can
search it.
release it and then ban it, and then like
There we
then
go.
they'll be like, okay, you guys don't have a reason to complain now.
I can play it in like no ban list casual.
Cool, baited out. Cool boy. Excellent.
Yeah, so that's your list.
I think we'll have to go in a way where we don't activate Ash Blossom here. We've got to be quite strategic about this, so we'll go here.
Ban list stuff. And
Send.
it seems like, I guess, yeah, Castera's time is probably officially done.
Ding
And
dong, the witch is dead.
yeah. Okay, so there's a little more Yu-Gi-Oh news. So people wanted us to talk about this new OCG manga. Now you might be able to tell me a little bit more about this because I did not really even know that much about the last one, the Sky Striker one, but they have announced a new one.
Yes.
Okay.
We didn't talk about this last week?
We didn't.
Oh, okay. So, the new OCG
Great thing now is if they activate anything, I quicksing and I win. So as long as I don't have any kaijus that can disrupt that quicksing, I'll be quite happy.
Related to many different spellcaster. You know, the Magistus are related to many different spellcaster archetypes in Yu-Gi-Oh, and that has a lot of potential for storytelling. In much of ways, Sky Striker kind of wasn't.
Yeah, I only got like the cliff notes of the Sky Striker story, so I really didn't. I wasn't like kind of reading the manga chapters or anything as they released. I don't care that much for Sky Striker.
You see, a few years back, on a routine dig for dinosaur fossils, a landslide broke out and nearly broke my leg in two. They had to operate quickly, so they used the dinosaur bone I found to save my leg. Ever since, I've had what they call Dino DNA.
Are you kidding?
Dino DNA.
No way!
Dino DNA. Dino DNA.
I don't know.
Thank you
I
so
can't
much
really speak
for the
the
10 bits again,
I've
Kerm.
heard, like,
Really appreciate your support to the
It
Subathon.
was surprising because, I mean, we didn't know what a Sky Striker lore
Negate
story
me
could
this
be.
turn, okay.
I mean, because at the time, I think
That's
all we
weird.
had was Spray, her other forms, and then the first main deck Sky Striker monster.
So I out that before the 1200 goes through. Good win.
I remember that there's like a little small level.
Azalea.
Azalea was a link.
Then the
Doesn't matter how many cards they drew in the hand there. I always knew if I got that attack off, we were looking pretty good. 13 more gems, nice. Keep stockpiling those. 19 gems away
which all got made
from
cards
1,000.
respectively.
Now, Magistus is a story I do want to know a lot more about. I've
mean-
played a lot more of those. That spellcaster like story spans several archetypes now.
At this point, there's a good couple decades of Yu-Gi-Oh just kind of
In
wrapped
there.
in there somewhere.
Spell books, Magistus, of course, Endymion, Witchcrafters. I think Alistair the Invoker kind of is involved in that.
He's like a central character.
Yeah, and I feel like there might be like one more I'm forgetting, but just all of those kind of those spellcasters, they all seem like they're connected, and we always knew they were loosely connected, but like
a good way to look at it, a lot of the archetypes are these established kind of separate stories. Invoked is different from spell books, which is different from Endymion, but Magistus is from this golden age of sorcery when the most important sorcerers from each of those archetypes were still
Okay,
young.
we're going to be dealing with the pretty much full parrot Mathematic board. The odds of me getting through the board are pretty low. We have to draw pretty good here.
Magistus deck actually on Master Duel, big mistake. It's not the best deck for like kind of competing with. Not
You
awful,
gotta understand,
but
guys.
you know.
Paul has played Witchcrafters for a long time, so he's used to playing bad decks.
Yeah, Witchcrafters suck. I love Witchcrafters to death. I truly do. That deck's rough. You are really asking for pain to play that deck in like Master
The
Duel.
deck, it's like the best way I can put it is it reminds me a lot of Eldritch, except it gets its
Far
advantage
worse.
back so much
Slowly,
slower.
Yeah, it's rough. But anyway, yeah, I mean, I'm going to try to follow this OCG manga for a change. And that's new for me because I have never actively followed a manga in my life.
Never?
How often
Ever?
is this? Never. I mean, I've read like chapter summaries sometimes and stuff like that, but I've never like had a subscription to anything or like, you know, each week. You know what I mean? Like I've never like done that. So, was the Sky Striker manga? How often did that update?
Woo!
Like once a month, once a week?
It was basically monthly, is my understanding, but there was no, at least I never found an official way to read the manga, so I had to use these like scanlating sites.
They're gonna go
which
Lapticum
added
really early.
more
They
time
might have
to
2 Lapticums in their deck. No, they don't.
Right. Okay.
It's okay.
So-
They're gonna go Splash Mode. They're gonna go for their Tierra Hertz plays too.
It was a bit of a mess. I'm hoping that there will just be an easier way to read the next one.
Yeah, it sure would be nice, Konami, if there was, huh?
Especially
Just a
given
way
that,
to
like,
for like an English Yu-Gi-Oh enjoyer to just get their monthly digest.
but I mean, we
of-
don't even get the OCG structures manga in any type of a easy way to read, which is strange because Shueisha, Viz, Shonen Jump, I mean, we have English versions.
What's bizarre to me, at least compared to the OCG structures thing, and even this still really even applies to OCG structures, but especially with like the Sky Striker and this one, it's like these like are product adjacent things. Like these promote like active products that you can buy and play in the TCG. So I'm shocked that they just wouldn't put any. Like,
Anyone wanting to have a dual chat or anything like that while I'm dueling while watching the Pot of Greed podcast?
But I mean, as far as I'm concerned, like you just need them to
Fire that out there. Like we are going to be probably having a really big stream today. Like again, want to emphasize that we are going to be 10 plus hours a day for the next 3 to 4 days.
Released and Shonen Jump itself, so
It might have something to do with like who's the owner, who copyrights what. I don't know. But guys, remember, Konami is only in charge of the card game itself.
yeah. So anyway, I do want to follow that. I like all of my spellcaster archetypes. Spellcasters in general are like kind of my thing in most fantasy properties. So okay,
That just means you don't like to move.
I don't. I like to cast. Stand still and I cast.
Reference to black mages in Final Fantasy 14. Y'all know what y'all do.
Yeah.
Or don't do.
We don't move. We cast. Okay, so there's a couple of new card reveals.
So why did I ask for game suggestions? Because one of the things we spun in the Subathon, David, was
That's next main set.
chat will decide what game I buy, and we play it for a couple of hours. It's one of many incentives I've still got left, convenient enough, on the board.
Sounds like nonsense.
So yeah, that's why I've asked. So far I've got Persona 4, Digimon Survive, Nier Automata, Neon White Train. So I'll buy one of them and we'll play it for a couple of hours. But we'll get more suggestions. We will hopefully get more people in at my normal time, which is in a couple of hours, and then we'll have a vote.
Just Infinite Forbidden.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, the
it just
main
sounds like nonsense. Infinite Forbidden is a strange combination of words, but maybe it actually means something. Maybe they're gonna retrain.
Just
some
gotta
bad
force
cards.
some plays
That's
early.
always fun.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of interesting because it's coming after Legacy of Destruction, which is a Light of Destruction, like, reimagining. But the set after Light of Destruction was...
So the other card here is obviously Factorial.
the Duelist Genesis, which this definitely is not that.
not the
So
Duelist
this is
Genesis.
them, like, kind of changing over from that. So I'm not really sure what that's about. But
I want retrains of forbidden cards. I don't know which ones, mind you, but I just want them.
Yeah, we're cooked in
anyways,
this
a new
though.
card that
There's very little ways I can get around that. So their other card option was Factorial. They get a negate with that. They got the save room negate, and then I'm reduced to nothing. So that's again just can't really build the streak up this season. We keep going win loss for a while, get a couple wins here and there. It's always going to be the case with Sword Side, I think, just with how it's positioned. Ultimately, I want to get back to this pack here, so I'll show everyone what we are sort of opening up at the moment. We're opening up the Mighty Contenders pack. So I'm looking for certain cards in this set. I'm looking for mainly the Tri-Brigade stuff and the Zodiac stuff, so I can start playing that. So that's obviously available now. Rep here is something I will hopefully pick up over time. But yeah, we've got the majority of the cards. We can get Dragons finished, so that's a pretty big pack. And the great thing is, like, everything in that pack's from literally that pack. I don't get anything outside of it. So I can really capitalize over the next, say, 40 odd days and get basically everything that I need. I don't really want the Dragon Rules. I'm not too worried about that. I would like to get the Ghost Reaper and Winter Cherries. That's part of some of the cards that I want, effectively. I was opening up this pack for a while too. I will build Heretics at some point, but I wanted the Libellion Disbatter. I just couldn't get them. And with Dragon Link being banned, that's what I was intending to play from there. So I will stop grabbing those and start redirecting towards Tri-Zoo.
One of those cards that, if you don't like adjusting your main deck for such cards, you probably won't want to run it. But in formats where deck lists are very...
Sylveon is who we're dueling. Okay, let's go.
The format's predictable. I think that should be a different. I think everyone's kind of running the same thing, or you know what everyone's running, and this would be a really cool card. So I like that. I think that's a pretty cool card. it seems to feature, I guess, Metaltron 12 on here.
Yeah.
And this Ritual Beast Tamer.
That's the new version of
Just looking at your Yosinju list now, David.
Now, I don't,
While
I
we're
don't
sort
have
of
all
just
my
chilling
armor
in
down
between
at your house, but
things, I'll have a wee look at the end of the
does seem
turn as
somehow
well. It's a
Metatron's
pretty good,
power is
solid
being
one by the looks of it.
used by Laura to do some ritual beast like things.
But you
It's just
definitely
strange
try the
because
pendulum
up
version
until
as
this
well.
point,
But yeah, you got a pretty good
there was any
pretty good
relation
basic strategy
between
there.
these
We'll
two
go.
archetypes.
Yeah.
We're just
so
gonna go
it's
blackout
kinda
and
there is also,
give them only a couple
new
cards.
spell that got revealed just yesterday, I believe.
I'm getting sick of all this.
Yeah, it's another spell. It's called Blink Out.
Yep.
It's a quick play spell. Target a link monster on the field, return it to the action deck, and you can special summon one of the materials used for its link summon from your GY. This actually follows in the footsteps of
Okay, Ash is
Defusion
fine.
and Desynchro. So I'm guessing that
Yosinju's, David, from my experience, I got quite a few King of Games with them on Duel Links. You want to be setting up first. It's always a go first deck.
Completely unrelated, given that it features fallen.
It's the reason why you want to set your mainly your sword stings and like your secret moves.
stuff. Isn't that more so?
So yeah,
A lot
it's
of Agaris is, like,
always,
Sprite Blue
in my
or
opinion, a go
Sprite
first
Red.
deck.
They're using the armor of
You can go second if you get a really good hand. Like you can bounce stuff in that back and try to get ascendancy, but my best advice,
that like showed
my best advice
four
there
cards that
is
are, like, all
definitely
on it, 'cause there's 4 different ones, but yeah. So I mean, this is
Definitely what I just said.
There's a lot of potential for
Okay.
it, like in game, just in terms of like cool things that you can kind of do with this, taking
Right.
a link monster and then like getting one of the materials back. And it does not actually have a hard once return, so that's kind of neat.
yeah, but is that a card that you'd want to run in such multiples where you would resolve its effect more than once?
So we've got
I mean, if you're
Gishki,
running
okay.
this, my guess is that you probably are siding it in, so being
Got a
able
lot
to
of the
have, like,
Gishki engines. I need a couple more of those focused Aquamirrors so we can play a
Probably
pure
wouldn't come
version
up
of the
too much.
deck.
I thought that the design was really cool. It's kind of simple on the surface, but there could be a lot to explore there. So, find me interested. And as for other Yu-Gi-Oh things, just for those 2 new cards, I wanted to talk about them. They seem exciting. Something else that I saw that I thought was pretty cool is that Yu-Gi-Oh, or Konami EU, has been actually doing deck guides. So they've been having top-level players collaborate with them to create deck guides. I saw that they'd made one for Rika Sun Avalon like the other day.
Missionary Manus. Okay, we are in
Because,
a
like,
bit of strife in this duel.
So they clearly
I think we
recorded
get
that.
OTK'd here.
Man, probably had to go through approvals. We know how the Konami approvalatron is. You guys know. We do.
It's a machine.
So they did that, and now it's with you know, actually established players.
Nogs playing the cat. How much bits was that, Nogs?
Fire King structure deck.
Oh,
You
Was
had
that
Josh
was that 10 bits or 50 bits? Or I haven't got on my Tangi set up.
Yeah, so in typical EU fashion, they're doing a lot better than Konami North America.
So I'll update the bit counter.
not a
Might be 50 that one.
Right, that's true.
EU is a subsidiary of Konami Digital, just like everyone else.
Go 50.
They just managed to do everything a little better.
Thanks, Nogs. I appreciate the support. Thank you for supporting the Subathon. Closing in on 3,000 bits too, so that will be another spin the wheel when we hit that one there.
Yeah, but you know, Konami EU definitely seems to they take the they seem to really take the lead with like competitive coverage and like kind of content, really showing things that the average kind of core Yu-Gi-Oh TCG player would want to see.
I think they're really tapped in with their audience. They have a very close relationship with both the competitive.
Do appreciate good
players
gameplay. This is a pretty cool deck.
and I think that helps inform the decision.
Manus, and I cannot wait till I get this.
And who they
Now-
want to see it from.
It does sound like EU leans very competitive TCG. I wonder if does that mean that they have less of a casual crowd, or maybe the casual crowd is quite large, but they're not really targeting as much.
Yeah, it seems that they have chosen to prioritize the competitive stuff with their coverage, and I think that that's not a bad decision to make, given that
I've never
like-
seen like more competitive players than like European players.
yeah, I feel like the EU kind of feels like it's the people who play there take it pretty damn serious. Not to say the people in the United States don't, but I think that with Konami US, they because like I know I've been kind of going hard on them, so I'll cut them some slack here.
Shoot him some bail, Paul.
Yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh! And like the crowd for Yu-Gi-Oh! Probably in North America is larger. I would assume like on average like larger events and stuff, and just the audience for buying products and all that, right? And so they probably feel like they are torn between who exactly to appeal to. Do you appeal to just your competitive heads? Do you appeal to your like casual nostalgia heads? Like where do you find that balance? I've actually made videos about that where like I do feel that Yu-Gi-Oh! Has like a bit of an audience. Yeah, like an identity crisis audience kind of problem.
Gonna have to hope the Max C goes off in this
Oh,
turn.
yeah,
Could do with Max C now.
Who they work with? Us.
Yeah, that is true.
We're one of the more casual channels that you can follow in Yu-Gi-Oh! And
Okay, that's resolved. That's one good thing. So if they play anything, we hope we draw into Sword Soul or a T9 Spirit Monster.
In Europe, or we went. Oh, actually, I say go to. Like we go in multiple. We've been to one.
Yeah, these
We've been
events
to
every
one.
week.
We are a sample size of.
Yo,
one
Nox
but I
gifting
mean,
5 tier 1s. Ascanius, Iridani, Pino, this is Umbra, and Kim. We are getting another spin of the wheel. Thank you, Nogs. Absolutely legendary stuff.
Everyone was just ready to embrace
We are 15 subs away from 100 during the Subathon. Incredible.
You'll never really hear like it's kind of there's like always that silent majority vocal minority thing where I think that in the big scheme of things, yeah.
After this, still will do that spin.
Like if they know about Yu-Gi-Oh, it's in a very casual, loose, cursory sense. However,
Pino's part of the people that got hit. Nice, awesome. Iridani, good to see too. Very good to see. Really awesome. Really awesome. I'm being blown away by the sport. I'm actually really surprised how well this Subathon has gone. I thought I'd get like maybe 10 subs and a few bits and a few incentives done and a lot of Master played. But thank you so much to everyone that has supported the stream and everyone that is lurking and watching it that haven't donated or anything like that. I appreciate you guys too for coming along and enjoying the content and coming in for a duel, coming in to talk with me and generally making this a very enjoyable week so far. But yeah, once again, to everyone that has donated, well, hasn't donated, I appreciate everyone coming in.
Say, oh, my favorite card was, let's say, Fallen of a Gyros. No one ever said that. But, or Fallen of Albaz. But a lot of people are just gonna say, "Oh, the Blue Eyes White Dragon,
Blue Eyes Dragon,
Dark Magician."
Yeah,
like that's
it's
just
the
how
Charizard.
it goes.
So I think like for the EU, they
if
are.
only it had a price like a Charizard.
Yeah, I mean some of those old ones do.
I've got a few cards, got a few imperms in the hand, which are kind of nice. So told to T just as.
Pick,
Okay, we'll go. I'll go for the cross out here.
Do a good job of it because it's kind of better that than being the jack of all trades, master of none. That is kind of the more confused Konami North America, where they're sort of like, you know, Dark Magician, Blue Eyes nostalgia, haha, but then like also, you know, like they're kind of at an arm's length from
Check out this YCS coverage, and now let's look at two fighting game players play
like, you know,
like first three
LOB
format Yu-Gi-Oh.
So I see where it's like it's very identity crisis. I for one can appreciate it all. I think it's all very cool, but I can see where a person might feel a little like alienated by one or the other.
The more you're into something, the less you want to consume its casual content.
That applies to a lot. That is true. Okay, well, anyways, just wanted to kind of spotlight the EU deck guides. EU as usual.
Being patient here. Send the top 2 cards away. I've got a cool buy. And they're going to send more cards away. They're sending a whole lot of stuff away to their graveyard.
I actually wanted to sort of ask, or maybe we could go over, is
what you got?
A bit of a year in review for 2023 Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, this was the 25th anniversary year.
Yeah.
So, we raised this question a lot when we sort of first started podcasting.
Do you have any game suggestions, Nogs, too, for the buy a game
I know
stream?
at the time that we were saying that, we weren't super taken with it. Some time has passed, and it's like some more of the products have come out, like the pot collections have been shipped now. We've seen, you know, the Platinum Dark Magician since then, which maybe makes it a little worse. We've seen like the triple God card stuff, but we've also seen like rare.
The thing is, I'm gonna have to play.
And we've seen how the prices have shaken out on like QCRs. So there's been like ups and downs and stuff. What do you think of the 25th? Like free ball.
The 25th anniversary was only a celebration to Konami and no one else.
Okay, how do you mean?
As a player, I don't feel like I got any. I don't feel like I got much more out of Yu-Gi-Oh than I would have gotten the 24th year or the 26th year. I mean, like quarter centuries are just starlights with a new stamp on them.
Yeah.
In fact, they put more of them in sets, so they don't even feel as special as starlights.
So you weren't big on the quarter centuries.
It's just they didn't feel as special as I think Konami wanted us to as Konami wanted them to feel. And I mean, it's not like we fixed so many problems in Yu-Gi-Oh that it feels like, oh yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh's on a major upswing right now. I mean, like we open a lot of packs, and a lot of our products are still kind of wonky in the quality
Okay, so
control
we need to
department.
sort of determine what
This
we're
was
gonna
the year
play.
of wonky reprints. where
Emergence and
we
emergence
got
to
we got our
hand.
Megatins that didn't have any,
Anything
or
anyone wanted,
not really
really.
many reprints anyone wanted. We were waiting on some choice reprints all year. It just kind of didn't happen. But then we got Rarity Collection all of a sudden, and it's like, hey, here's all the reprints, and it's like, it feels very like high highs and low lows this year.
Yep.
Which is
I'm gonna go for
kind of
Protos and Cool
how I
Water.
already
I
felt
think
about-
that
yeah,
could be
exactly.
not a
Like,
bad
that's the
idea.
thing. I'm glad you mentioned it. I don't think that the 25th anniversary was actually bad. If you'd asked me 6 months ago, I'd be like, yeah, like it's kind of underwhelming. I don't really like it. I think I've just changed to. It just feels like another year of Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah,
All the
it
good and the
kinda
bad.
feels normal. I think the only thing that felt maybe a little special was when we opened up the pot collection. Now it's like, this is actually kind of fun. This feels like we love Yu-Gi-Oh.
So starting from the top, the 25th anniversary didn't even like start like at the very beginning of 2023.
No,
It
it
kind of
didn't.
started in like mid-February or something. I know that that's maybe more of like a internal thing of how they kind of quarterly, how they define what the 25th anniversary is. So like technically the 25th anniversary year won't be done until like this upcoming March or something.
Very strange.
Vaguely. But yeah, like they
Cool,
started
that will
putting
be
the sticker on all
excellent.
the
We're in a
sets,
good
and,
spot
that
here
wasn't
now.
on
We'll
Invasion
put that on that
Technology,
row
it wasn't
there.
on Hypernova. I think
Right.
the first product to have it was
Tech with
Scratch
the,
Trick Structure, I believe. So,
Grandmaster.
that was like a little bit odd.
Trap structure was solid.
It was that was a good set, but it's just kind of interesting that didn't start. So I think that.
Really happy that we went the Protos here. We took the punt, and now they can't special summon any waters.
In the fall, although they did show up in the Legendary Collection, like products as promos, so that felt a little bit like funky. Just that there wasn't like a consistent rollout.
Don't
per
mind the
se.
middle one getting sent.
Thoughts on QCRs directly? You said that you're not super taken with them.
They just, to me, they didn't separate.
Yo, Nogs with 300-bit donation.
I think that they
Yo,
did too many.
Nogs,
I think
I really appreciate that.
That's fine.
Yo, thank you so much. We're only 130 away from 3,000 and
I
two
love
spins
it.
of the
I
wheel.
like it.
Jeepers.
They're cool. It's whatever. If you like that kind of thing, it's great.
Must be close to your script. Have you got this badge here, Nogs?
I think there are a few.
I'm
that
sure
look
you
good,
have.
and I think that it
But
makes
yeah,
sense to
really,
give some,
really,
like,
really appreciate that.
QCR treatment, and also some new cards should have it too. I just think that with sets like say the Battles of Legend this year, it had like 20 or 30. Like there was a lot in there, a lot of QCRs, and like we're talking
cool,
you know,
boy.
sorts of cards. That one random snake thing that's
Yeah,
worth like
They have to all double
the
cool
QCR
boy.
version is worth like $3 or $4. Like you know what I mean? Like
It cheapens the rarity out the gate, and I don't know why we do that. Especially since Yu-Gi-Oh has always been a game where our rarities are like baked in, or they're baked in value. A secret rare is only available.
Yeah,
as
Nogs, you're an
rare.
absolute legend. Like I
So
said,
I
I'm
don't
just blown
understand
away.
why with
Really do
for
appreciate your
essential
support
rare,
always in the stream, always coming in good yarn, and
so many different cards. And in so
yeah,
many
like I
cards
said, I'm
of
just lost for
different
words to
quality.
weep it at the moment
Yeah,
with
like, I think
all
it
the
should've been
support.
a little more focused with what got the treatment. It's interesting because like I think Starlight's actually nailed that pretty well beforehand.
I think when their pack disappears, David, I think that's when they'll target the pack.
But the 4 were always 4 new cards, 4 pretty high impact or popular cards from said set, and then the 5th one was like that's when they kind of started reprinting like hand traps, or they would do like
Got it.
Black Rose.
Okay,
Dragon
got the
and
problem
stuff.
card
It
out the
always
way.
felt special when you pulled the Starlight. With quarter centuries, it felt like you were definitely gonna see some, and they were gonna suck.
Yeah, like they could be good or truly awful, and
I've pulled
it's
I've pulled a few quarter centuries this year. I think I'm gonna say I pulled 3. Not one of them was good.
Yeah, I've pulled a few. I think the best that I've pulled is... Yeah, no, actually. I pulled that Unchained... Or Larry pulled the Unchained thing while we were like
You
opening Larry
pulled
the
the Ghost Girl. What is she?
Yeah, but
Hand
like
trap.
that lore of
That's-
cards has got
that's-
so many
that wasn't a
so many
QCR.
things to
I
it.
pulled that
Starlight.
Starlight.
Never
Yeah, I
mind.
pulled a Starlight
Yep,
of
never
her
mind,
last
never
year. Yeah,
mind.
so that was pretty. So it was exciting, but like, yeah, I think the QCR thing was all right. It just, I think they did too many, and so you'll see some that have these price tags that are just way too low for what's supposed to kind of be the flashy rarity.
Yeah. I saw someone had the Tech Genius level 1 fire monster as a.
Looking for
quarter
that
century.
spin though.
And
That
I was like,
this is
wow,
on Nogs. This
that's-
spin coming up.
Okay, here's one. What did you think of the Bonds of Time and Unity magician thing?
Hated
Or
them.
have you forgotten about that already? Because
I
I
didn't
have.
forget. I
Okay.
knew. I didn't like them.
Yeah, so the way that they were doing that, I know it was like, it's going to be in each of the next like 4 sets. So starting with Duelist Nexus, it'll be in, I guess, Phantom Nightmare and also Legacy of Destruction, and it will just have a different background color.
Yes.
It will be a QCR, and you can pull it, and apparently it's a big deal to have pulled all 4.
It should have been only printed once. I still feel that way about it. Printing it 4 times it felt excessive.
I mean, given that it's not even like a playable card, or really even like
It's not usable.
It's not an iconic older card either. It's not like a.
It's a unique design.
Yeah. You know what I think they should have done with QCRs actually? 25 of them across the entire year. Like, cause there's like currently like.
Just a friendly reminder to all that are in stream too. We do have a tournament in around about 4 hours. If you want to sign up for Highlander, get something submitted for the tournament and be amongst it. It'll be a really cool tournament. We're aiming for around 4 to 8 players for that as well. So yeah, submissions to me in the Discord.
Other 9 just come like kind of across side sets where like there's like 1 here, 1 there, 1 there, and it adds up to 25. And maybe
Okay.
25th one could be a sweepstakes or whatever you want to do, right? But I think that a total of 25 of them across the entire year would be very cool. So that way, if you have all 25, and they only get to really do like kind of iconic
Extra
stuff.
loud. Okay,
big
extra
new
loud
releases
is
or
gonna
whatever,
wipe out the protos.
That would be neat, as opposed to just like every set having like 25%, and then like side sets have them, and there's like random promos in those tins, and
Ooh, them tins.
yeah, it's like don't get me wrong,
To be
I
honest
think
with the
it's
Yu-Gi-Oh
cool to
tins,
have, like,
this is my thought on the tins. They've been very disappointing for like the last 5, 6, 7 years.
like a decode talker and
Yo, welcome back.
For the tins, the quarter
Just gotta get that note.
they were just
Imano.
and because nobody wanted all of them, or maybe someone did.
If
But
you want to have a duel or
lot of people
anything,
probably only
for anyone
one of
that's in
those
stream,
monsters,
I'm
maybe
more than
2,
happy to
one
stop playing a bit of
players,
ranks
but
and
you had-
going
how
into a
many
bit of a
was
duel
it?
room again if people are keen.
12 or
12?
16 that you could get at it.
Something
Something
like that.
in that neighborhood.
It's hardly too many, right?
Yeah, it's a lot. Especially given that like people wanted
A Mano? Is it A Mano?
from the tins again. Like
Yeah.
we wanted
I'm
our new
trying my
viewers
absolute best to get that
promos
right
and
for
not,
you.
like,
Yeah, just here to chill. Awesome.
Other reprint
Appreciate you coming
of, like,
and
you know,
stream.
a
I do watch
five
Leah's
like,
streams from time to time
Which
too.
I-
Really,
come
really
on,
good
can I-
streamer.
We've had way too many printings of this card, man.
Yeah, like another decode
Was it good
talker.
when it was released?
So, I know it kind of sounds like we're like doom and glooming. So what are some things that we think that the 25th did well? I think the pot collection was a highlight for me.
I thought that was pretty cool.
Yeah. I haven't gotten the Kaiba briefcase yet. I've ordered mine. They have
Well,
not.
it can still come in time for the end of the 25th
Yeah, it'll get-
anniversary.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true. It'll probably get here like in February. I was
Yeah,
gonna say,
like-
what if it can come by the end of the year?
They can still get that.
It's here like tomorrow. So I think those things were cool.
Yeah, the pot collection was cool. I liked rarity collection.
If I get anything, I doubt I will. Probably get negated here.
Prints could have been like sprinkled out a bit. I don't know. Whatever. It was solid.
So yeah, funny thing about Rarity Collection. Sorry, did you
No.
have more? I was gonna say is, I think that Rarity Collection was so good that it actually invalidated the need for the tins and Battles of Legends.
Completely agree. Yeah, it'll be a top pick. It's just got so many choices. Like
Product ranking video.
that deck will be under the microscope though. Like it's sort of one of those ones. If you haven't invested in now, you probably want to get the most out of it before they
But because
come down with the ban hammers to a few
I
things.
feel like they kind of like exclude a lot of good reprints from the tins and Battles of Legend. Battles of Legend had like some neat ones. It had Zeus and had Hyper Master, which like those weren't in Battle or Rarity Collection. But generally speaking,
Right, we've got a spin of the wheel now. Thanks to Nogs with all their amazing support. We will get that up. This is for our Nogs. So, big little spin of the wheel.
Oversaturate.
The tins were a miss.
Yeah. So,
But back to positive.
back to positive things. Yeah, that's right. We gotta be happy.
We'll probably skip that for now because we've got a few tournaments that we've got to get done first.
Very
So we'll
exciting.
avoid that one.
Like, probably car of the year. Some people would say.
Oh yeah, because it took about half your year's salary.
Okay, so we've unlocked the Tag Force 5 speed run. That's that initiative. That will be probably later on today. We'll do that one today. That one's easy to
Yeah,
do.
we have to address that. element. I think that's actually a big topic of like Yu-Gi-Oh this year. Some people feel like it was like the doom and gloom period because a lot of shops were dropping it, which is a sad thing to hear on your 25th birthday. Yeah, you're off your parents' health care. It's the equivalent of that.
Because a lot of these sets this year, shops couldn't move them.
Yeah, I think
Just a genuine question for everyone. When's the next tryout duel? Like the next tryout duel must be just round the corner. Like must be a couple of days away. Love to get my my one pack and get absolutely nothing in it.
Was not great, but it turned out to not be awful either.
It took many months for it not to be awful.
Yeah, it still took some time to come around. But like people didn't really like Soul Burning Volcano. Valley of Legend was underwhelming, and then you got like those tins right after.
Yosenju just in this meta, David, are probably going to struggle quite a bit. They are one of those sort of decks that might get picked apart a little bit, but that's coming from me. Might be able to make it work.
Dust, and I think that really raised that whole conversation around like how does Konami improve these sets? And I don't really know what the answer to it is. I know that they will be.
I think we're dueling the Phantom Knights. Okay, Phantom Knights fit up a pretty nice board, you'd think. Okay, that'll make them think. Discard a card.
So like what they choose to do, how they sort of choose to
Go through a few plays. Just trying to think what their hit is.
address that in products next year. I'm curious.
It's weird to say it. I do have high hopes for the 26th anniversary of Yu-Gi-Oh! I thought we learned a lot of tough lessons this year, and the 26th anniversary I think will be really nice.
See how long that's got that video.
Everything.
Oh, we're halfway through. Okay, all good.
I'm actually. So you don't like this stem?
I'd like to make a bicycle deck using the big that no one uses.
Yeah, it
Is that the? I'm just trying to think what that one is. I've got a copy of that card.
Rush Duel came out. And
So the bicycle Alubra or something like that?
Yeah. That was pretty positive. I know a lot of people really like Rush Duels. I know a lot of people
Oh, so that the Highlander tournament's up here. Let me pop off.
There are Duel Links players who don't care.
It's just taken over by the screen. We're not doing the restricted rarity one.
At least you're not forced to play it.
You are not.
So
Alba loss. Okay, that's it.
The Duel Links product release schedule, where now Rush Duel products have inserted themselves into that product release, which now increases the time in between you getting your regular.
Let me what you make of bicycle cast. The bicycle engine's pretty strong at the moment.
so,
Like
I mean,
in most formats, just with what they can do with banishing a card from the
Rush Duel does well in Duel Links. It'd be cool to see them maybe
from the graveyard, getting themselves a bit of a board presence on board. Gonna go here.
Is there anything else with the 25th anniversary that's like kind of been?
I mean,
Funny thing is, I do have some plays. I just really need to bait out some stuff.
We have figures that were announced in the last years that have been coming out this year. We had new figures announced this year. but they
Like
won't come.
Chaos Angel, Chaos Archfiend. That's the sort of stuff you're looking at, right?
Just these anniversaries and stuff. These companies, like, they really do love the word anniversary as a chance to kind of like see how high they can place.
No Fog Blade will be potentially one of the
It's not
cards
just
down.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, yeah, people obviously did not like the Platinum Dark Magician. Tom's still trying to get rid of that thing on social media. Not like they still are. And they're still trying to push those Egyptian gods. If you want to spend $400 on those. I was informed that apparently you can enter the BLS sweepstakes without buying them.
Oh, okay, cool.
But they don't make that like very well known.
Yeah, they make that
like
clear.
apparently
Oh.
there's like some fine print somewhere where it kind of you can enter it, but this is the only way to like there's a way to like guarantee that they get your entry, don't lose it in the mail or I don't know.
Lose it in the mail. Send a postcard in. A postcard, you say?
Yeah, that's right. So yeah, but what I was gonna say is like Magic technically kind of did the same sort of fumble with like Magic 30. People did not like that.
Nope.
$1,000. And
fake Black Lotuses.
yeah, and unplayable proxies. And then also, Pokemon did that $400 thing. We didn't really talk too much about that.
Oh
on the
yeah,
podcast.
that weirdly
Plastic
expensive.
edition. or whatever it's
Shape.
called.
Okay,
hell is
not
that?
too bad. I'm pretty happy with how this is going this turn. Just sort of made them
where
use a
it's
lot
like
of
you
their
get three
resources.
Decks, like a Charizard, Venusaur, Blastoise, like an old style deck, like with the old cards, their old power levels, therefore not really playable in play today. I mean, you know, you could play it just with friends with just that, and then kind of this plastic board that you take out or whatever.
It was,
But
I mean, it was supposed to be like a premium like Pokemon experience for the old heads, but yeah,
We're
it
gonna
still
go
kinda
blackout,
misses the mark.
and
on the bright
no,
side,
we're gonna
the
banish
Pokemon
that.
Community, they kind of love just expensive.
Yeah, Joshua Smith really brought it to attention a lot in Bologna, how we
Charizards
pronounce
that cost way more than
that
so-
there. We
well, yeah,
could
but
go
isn't it
Ching
to
Yang.
me, though? Like as opposed to like a kind of perceived
Quixing
value.
here. I think Quixing could be our play.
I think some Pokemon purists won't love that, but I think in Pokemon Collection, Hype Beast culture is fine.
Yeah, that's just another thing. That's true.
I don't think Yu-Gi-Oh has as much of a Hype Beast culture to it yet, though we did see they were marketing the guides with the Hype Beast website and platform, so maybe they're trying to grow that, you know.
Yeah, I don't know. I think like for Yu-Gi-Oh, what are we looking for?
Taking the stamp off the products.
So taking the stamp off the product. Now Alex is
Number one.
yeah, that's like number one. Get rid of this ugly thing.
But I mean, there's things like
Annoying
for
thing is, like, I'm not gonna beat them this turn.
I want to see more of the
Well, I will beat them this turn. Okay, that's a good one.
interested in those cards, and we're gonna get more and more announcements. I'm looking forward to that.
Manga for Magistus.
Yeah, probably the best player in the world at the moment.
I'm really interested in what structure
Just
decks get announced.
his ability to read the situation.
It
This is how good
feels
players
like
play.
it's,
They study the other
kind
decks
of
pretty well. They know the
no
choke
man's
points
land
of
where
like
there's
the
no
meta.
taking the next direction.
He
Is there something
he
like-
plays
There's so
matches
much.
so well. Like even like in the middle of games, he's aware of what he
No,
needs to do to
I
sort
don't
of
want any more
break things
character
up.
structure decks.
Yeah, like
The Jack
he
was
will go on to be one of the goats of the game.
Paul's played
I would
against
say
me
War.
a couple times now, and
What would
at
you
this
like
point
to
I'm
be?
hurt.
Is
Yeah,
there like
absolutely. That's where I just see Joshua Smith, his knowledge and his ability to win with multitude of different decks. Loves
Wind?
Root. I don't think he'll be able to play Runic too much in the future because that deck will get hit. But his ability to play another deck and just be as good as
think that they should go
just
through
incredible.
The basic elemental ones. You could honestly, well,
Is anyone keen to have a duel? I will stay in here for a little bit as well.
fire deck, but I do think it would be cool to have each of the elemental ones, or like even if you just since Fire King's got one, maybe Atlanteans should get one. You know, kind of an Atlantean.
Just
water.
open that up. The the duel room is written in red there, so it's quite visible to see.
And I also like the idea of seeing structure that takes on some of our kind of fallen brethren. Of
Just stay in here for
archetypes.
about a minute or
I
so.
think a Ghost Trick structure deck would be really cool.
Oh, like around Halloween time too. Yeah, I've
Just
always thought that would be
Some
cool,
like
something
older fan
thematic.
favorite archetypes, repackage them together, get that the older cards together, add some new ones, give them some shiny new piece of cardboard to make tie it all together.
Yep.
Kind of like what they did with ice barriers.
Yes. Oh, that's something I'm looking forward to as well. Is seeing all those kind of new the G-Nex and like Ice Barrier.
Right, we are going to go back
Those
to
are
some
gonna be
more
cool.
ranked.
The
We'll
product
just
I'm
continue
looking
to
forward
try and
is,
assemble some
the
wins,
two-player starter.
and maybe ultimately get to
Forgot about
I completely
it. I didn't
forgot.
forget
Yeah,
about it, but I am
get
looking
get
forward
to
it.
the
When you
diamond tier
mentioned
3.
structures, I was like, oh, kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I'm interested in seeing like we haven't got like any more word on what's in that. So maybe Konami will email us and be like, hey, first to preview it.
Because then they'll want us to do it their way.
Oh, yeah,
I think
never mind.
we should throw the rule book out and just duel with it.
Yeah,
as
just
normal.
duel and see how it goes.
Yeah.
Can we predict the turn-by-turn structure that they have written out for us?
Can Konami make a
Good to
better
have
duel?
the rock in hand. Although it's against
Yeah, I mean,
Vanguard
that's-
Style. I think
that's
Vanguard Style going to
like-
get hurt a little bit by Kurakara in this turn coming up for myself.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Caesar
is
Valius.
missing like gateway products, like onboarding stuff, and it's the
So we
first.
have plenty of gate guardian keeping.
But are there any other good players chat have seen over the last few years that are phenomenal players? Jesse Cotton's another
What
one.
is Konami's
Pac
version of
TCG's
onboarding
not a bad
product?
player.
Is that.
As well. That's one of the things. Trishula TTV has won some major events and also a streamer, a good friend of the channel. We've got Tempest TTV. I really rate those guys. Sean Matry, another one that I kind of watch on the regular.
Dual boxes in my bag with me whenever I get home. I will eventually get my old friends to pick up Yu-Gi-Oh again. As God is my
I tried over the holidays. It was a difficult time. Not because
Gonna try and bait out here.
People are scared
family's
of it.
crazy. Yeah, people are oftentimes scared of it. Yeah, so we will definitely be getting our hands on that. Look forward to a video on it as well.
This is perfectly fine. I want them playing monsters. I want them activating effects. Because when I activate this, they're not going to have too much response, hopefully.
Dual format. Really just get into it.
You want to?
Yeah, like play it,
Quantal?
study it.
Yeah, Quantal's another
How?
player that I know a little bit about, but I don't really watch enough to sort of judge.
I will if you will.
It could be fun. It could be fun.
I will if you will. Want to do it? You guys heard it here. We'll give it a shot. I have this thing where like if Alec challenges me to do something, I'll do it. I have to get your seal of approval. That's what I have to get. Yeah. No, I would like to
Get the
try this
Karakari up.
more seriously. I mean, I asked people about it, and I got some interesting like insights into how like it's what people think of the format, and how it's
I mean,
played.
it doesn't get a lot of spotlight,
And I want to immerse myself in it so that I can maybe make a video that covers it, but not just from testimony, but also like, hey, I
practical
played it.
experience.
And got,
Fair.
you know, stuff like that.
I'm gonna go Swords on Tire
Cool.
here.
On Yu-Gi-Oh news, there actually weren't really any other stories. I wanted to kind of spend this episode just talking about a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh.
Fair. I mean, this what a lot of like other things.
Just got to think about how to break up these sort of boards, so we are going to take that opportunity to do
But
so.
we were there for all that. We talked about a lot of it on the pod here, so I mean, I don't know
Just
if
real
there's too
quick,
much more to say.
Did you have like a spotlight kind of in terms of like tech or media or just like stories and stuff like within 2023, like a movie that came out that you really liked, or like a manga or an anime that like kind of stood out to you? I know we talked
It's
a lot
hard
about
to pick
Marvel.
out just one thing. I mean, so much happened this year. Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty was the greatest DLC of all time. Okay, maybe it's not the greatest.
Good, got them. That was a good one. Kurakara definitely wins your duels going second. Especially with the stick, baiting out a lot of engine and then slapping down the tribute.
It turned Cyberpunk 2077 to the full game that we always wanted to be in the first place. So that was a really
Be a whole lot of souls forgotten. I've got two. That's definitely on my top
Maybe
list.
your like game.
It was my
of
game of the year.
30-second copy of that card.
Top game.
Did you have like a runner-up?
Geez, Boneheimer's come up out of
Or,
nowhere
like,
too.
any other games that?
I don't know.
Yeah, I liked Hogwarts Legacy was definitely mine.
I've never played it. I'm not familiar with it. Nope.
Yeah. Alec and I were both playing Hogwarts Legacy
Who?
at the time. No, I really like Hogwarts Legacy. I need to get around to actually finishing the campaign. I was super duper into it. I was exploring everything and doing everything, but like I didn't actually fully finish the campaign. So I'd like to get back into that. Hopefully like really soon. But I think Hogwarts Legacy was really, really good, and I enjoyed what I saw of Final Fantasy 16 as well. That was pretty. That felt fun. Heavy story for sure.
Oh, it's much more.
I wonder if this is going to break up a board for me.
More serious dark fantasy.
Castira going to be a bit of a tricky one.
Yeah, what
I
else
might have to go
happened?
this and then special summon and try to go Psychic Game Punisher to try and hold in there if I can.
We saw the end of Mob Psycho this year.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that was.
You
that
like
was a
that
big
ending?
one. Yes, I love Mob Psycho. That's a great anime.
I think for anime for me, My Hero season 6 was I enjoyed that. That's like my favorite anime. So getting to watch season 6 was cool, and getting an announcement for season 7.
Ooh, The Witch from Mercury.
Got Mosquito.
The Witch from Mercury.
Oh right, yeah.
That wrapped up this year. That was good.
Yeah. I enjoyed a lot of just like kind of disparate little anime that were kind of airing.
Lots of
and
just
stuff.
seasonal stuff.
Lots of seasonal things. Like everybody, I enjoyed Demon Slayer and Jujutsu Kaisen just fine. But I'll always be a sucker for like a good just 12-episode romp.
Yep.
You know, those are kind of my jam.
Yeah, I'm trying to get 3 of everything in the Legacy pack. I will definitely at some point stop opening up those when I've got everything. Still quite a few cards I still need. I've been opening those like hardcore for like 2 years now.
I didn't fully understand what was going on.
Such a long process.
Good way.
So they're gonna
I haven't
banish.
seen that one, but
It It was so beautifully animated.
That sounds like a review of Miyazaki's film.
Yeah, they.
Okay, that's good
animate,
hand.
like every little part that you can think of.
Welcome back, Austin.
All right, okay, Alec wakes up in the morning. And
You want
wants
another
to,
door,
like,
Austin?
go
Just say yes
to
in chat.
brush
I'll
his
give you
teeth,
another
so
door
you're
if you're
gonna get,
keen.
like, every just step of just your feet hitting the
Okay.
floor, you getting out of the bed, putting this
Maybe
thing
a
on,
funny
taking
enough
a
a
sip
hand
of
that I
your
might
tea,
be able to
and you
get
see, like,
around
every
this
drop
combo
just
here.
It was very like that level of involved animation.
Not a detail lost.
I know we talk about Marvel a lot, so I think The Marvels was my favorite Marvel movie, and that's maybe saying
It's
something.
not saying much.
It's
I
not
mean,
saying
what was
much.
it compared to?
Yeah, I didn't like. I mean, Loki season 2 is probably the best of the Disney Plus shows.
Cool, Austin. I'll meet you in the dorm and we'll have another battle. I'll play a different
Secret
deck.
Invasion.
Like,
It wasn't.
we don't
great.
talk about that.
Yeah, so I mean, any movies or shows?
So my favorite 2 movies that I watched this year were Godzilla Minus Zero.
Braun, okay.
Marvel.
Braun's not a
Not
bad
saying
hit.
much. I didn't watch a lot of movies this year, so it is what it is. As far as like TV shows and streaming,
15 copies of Link Mail Archfiend.
My favorite streaming show.
Oh yeah,
That's unreal, right? Like to have
Surprisingly
that.
good. It was
Are they gonna banish this?
I think that'll take the win for me.
I'll need you to banish.
Watch more of the normal stuff I watch. I watch a lot of Power. I watch lots of long running streaming shows, so they're not really worth mentioning.
Cool. Any other spotlights?
Fortnite was fire this year.
Sounds like it.
Fortnite was fire.
Sounds like Fortnite got a lot of just things.
There's lots of collabs, lots of innovative.
Other than banishing
launches
that, that's
and
not too
lots of-
bad.
They broke the game a little bit and they put it back together again. And then they added a bunch of features. Will they all be here next year? I'm pretty sure they won't, but we'll see.
Who's to say? Okay, well, cool. I guess if you're ready, then we can.
We're gonna empty the pot, yo.
Empty the pot. There, we're gonna answer every remaining question that we currently have.
And I'm
written
pretty sure
in
there's
here.
a lot in here.
Yeah,
There's a few. There's a good few. There's a good few.
Just a reminder, guys, you can always submit more questions and topics for the Pot of Greed
in our form.
Yeah, the Google form in the description. I keep forgetting to add that to the show notes.
My Hero Academia anime's pretty cool. Yeah, it is. I've seen quite a bit of My Hero Academia actually.
All right. Is there
Only thing is I
any
can't
censored
stream it
content
on
that
here
you
because
like
I'd get
more than the
copyright
original?
strike. Okay, so I'm gonna go there as well.
I gotta. Oh, they're not gonna like me for this one.
Censored card art that you
Oh.
like more than the original.
They're gonna hate me for this.
Okay, what are they
Y'all
gonna
can kill me in the comments later.
Hated, okay.
Dark Magician Girl. Yeah, so I hate Dark Magician Girl,
Oh, okay. Why?
but I actually like it censored out more.
You like the airbrush? Okay,
You
why?
wanna know why?
Why?
As a child.
I mean, do we ever know Dark Magician Girl's age?
Child.
Okay. Mine's an actual, like, kind of not like a censored human thing. It's Ring of Destruction. I actually think that the, like, new Ring of Destruction that doesn't have, like, the grenades around the ring is actually, like, it always looked cooler to me.
But for me, Ring of Destruction is like classic Kazuki Takahashi overkill. It's just it's
a bit
nonsense
much.
overkill. Like that's kind of what it was supposed to be. Because to me, it makes me think of what's the other ring that kind of
Ring of Defense.
No, the one that has like a bomb on it, like a stereotypical bomb. I forget what it's called.
Oh, I don't remember.
He just has these like goofy things like that. So
Yeah,
to
or
me, I
just kind of
like
torture
it.
device or just heavily violent.
You also got a Lula treat tattoo done 2 weeks ago, which is pretty cool.
Change. Like,
Well, I was even to get a tattoo, I'd probably get a Yu-Gi-Oh theme one, but not my sort of thing, the old tattoos, but would look pretty cool. I do like a heap of tattoos. My cousin's got a heap of them these days. Like, it's got a Yu-Gi-Oh theme one as well.
But it's like a completely different art than what. It was a lost art. Oh,
Oh,
my God.
you're
I'm
talking
so
about
upset.
tragedy.
Tragedy, yeah. Like, where it's a totally different art.
I don't know if
Do you
I
have any opinions on any
I
of
don't know
those?
if I really looked at the. I don't know if I ever compared tragedies to arts, so I'm not really sure about that. I've really, because outside of like Dark Magician Girl and that one thing, I've really not liked our brand of censorship and how we've changed artwork in the TCG. It's never felt warranted, and I oftentimes never feel like a card's better. It's a tough one.
Okay, here's one. I kind of like Barrel Dragon's censored lasers. Like, they look cool.
I feel like we just got used to it. I think it would have been better if it was a gun.
Yeah, it makes it look more futuristic compared to more just mechanical.
It's supposed to be a gun dragon.
I think my thing with these like censored Yu-Gi-Oh cards that I don't like about them now is like when they'll release a card and then like release the Lost Art like a month later, and it's like, what the freaking point? Like, you know, like
like Mitsu the Insect
yeah,
Ninja.
like Mitsu the Insect Ninja, right? Like it came out, and then like they're like, okay, it's like a Lost Art, and like 2-3 months later. And
it feels weird because Mitsu is also available as a Starlight, and it's like, okay, so if I censored Starlight Mitsus, then they have the Lost Art Mitsus. Now, granted, the difference in a Lost Art Mitsu and a normal censored Mitsu is not huge. It just feels weird to have those.
Have them both released so close together, and then it kind of makes it feel like, okay, which one would you? Like, if you wanted like a max rarity ninja deck, I mean, I guess you just get the the Starlight one or whatever. But like
somewhere else, I guess.
Yeah, kind of weird. All right, well, my question: should Konami bring back tag duels? Should they implement any new rules or something to make it?
Yes.
So you say yes, but here's the thing: tag duels are official. They're on this website that you can find hidden between like 8 layers of
revamped and made into a major event.
No, yeah, you're right.
I think just when they're talking about that podcast, yeah, they definitely need some sort of tag duel Yu-Gi-Oh. They can definitely make a custom board for it, and just have a certain pool of cards that will work for that, you know.
Same vein as speed duels in a way.
So while I don't think that they'll probably ever be able to dedicate a product because it's probably so niche.
Yeah, you have that.
Like you have to have a friend, like you have to have 2 other people, and Yu-Gi-Oh especially. No, but I think like tag duels are cool. I always liked playing them whenever, like we played a few at locals like years back. I remember, and that was always pretty fun. I know some old like games would let you tag duel, and people had that in like EDO Pro or whatever. It was like a tag duel feature.
Heck, we've done tag duels on the channel.
Yeah, we've done some on the channel. We tried to do one recently. It didn't really go over well, filming and all that stuff. But I'll actually upload that. I think just for people's enjoyment if they want to.
I will imperm
unedited, hard to see cards. But yeah, I would like to see them bring back tag duel. I don't know what new rules I would say should really be implemented. I mean, I don't think that tag duels. It's difficult because like. The last time that I played tag duels was like...
Have 2 Bleach pieces, a Chainsaw Man, and Toga from My Hero Academia, Anna from Spike's family,
it's the way that
booked in for...
those card
Yo, that's...
Forward,
It's always great to hear, like, to say the least. We'll go here.
How do you not just, like, exploit things so heavily? Because, like, there's got to be a little bit of exploitation in the sense of, like, you and your partner are, like, playing, so you should come up with some creative...
Mixie going off as well.
Right? You can use your monsters as Xyz material, synchro material. But I think that when you add in, like, links into the equation, that feels like that could probably get a little overboard, and then...
A lot of our modern cards were not designed with multiplayer, like, multiplayer, 2 people multiplayer, but they were not designed for there to be more than 2 people playing at a time. And so their effects and the rulings for them would be very difficult to parse.
Yeah, there's certain rulings I think would come up.
Okay.
Also, like, you really got to, like, clamp down on those floodgates and stuff like that, because it just feels like it'd be a little bit...
All 4 players flip their floodgates, no one can play a card.
I actually think also, like, just negations in general, like those monsters that have those once per turn omni negates, could technically be even more powerful in a, like, tag duel, because, like, my Barone, or not
it's
Barone.
live on my turn, your turn, his turn, your turn.
Like, yeah, like, it's kind of live on all these different things a little bit. Like, and all quick effects, I think, can really come under that umbrella, too, where, like, a sprite elf, let's just say. I know it's like currently banned in the TCG, but like let's
shouldn't have probably sent the O's. It should have just sent just something different there. Just went a wee bit too quickly with my move.
But I would like to see them come back as well. I'm always a fan of an alternative way to play Yu-Gi-Oh! I'll tell you that much, because God knows modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Can wear you down.
Facts. All right, so it says, what are your favorite retro
That's one way of cleaning me up.
It said, mine is Toons. Well, because of very recent announcements, mine is Ancient Gear.
Yeah, that's fair.
I love the new Ancient Gear support. Not the old new Ancient Gear support, the new Ancient Gear support.
Why do you like it?
Because Ancient Gear Golem support, and I like Ancient Gear Golem. I don't like Ancient Gears, I like Golem. But now that the support is all about using Golem and his retrains, I'm cool with that. I like that.
So mine's like I have like a very boring answer, but like a good reason for it, and then I have like a kind of more interesting one. The boring answer is Dark Magician. The reason I like it isn't because like I'm a huge Dark Magician fan or anything like that. It's because I actually think that I'm a big fan of how they made Dark Magician's support feel like, in my mind, it works the way that I think Dark Magician would fight you. So, you know, you've got like his different components, like the robe, the rod, stuff like that. Cards like Eternal Soul and Dark Magical Circle form like combination attacks, which kind of felt like Yu-Gi was oftentimes having to use like combinations with the Dark Magician. Thousand Knives, Mystic Box.
Yep, to
like,
sacky cards to pull them out of games.
Yeah, ass full cards. But also, I like the idea that it's all sort of a magic trick in that, like, if Eternal Soul gets destroyed, everything shatters. Like, suddenly everything kind of breaks. And the illusion breaks, so to speak. And so I always thought that, like, that felt sort of fun. As for, like, one that's not just the super duper boring thing, I have gained a bit of an appreciation for Gate Guardian's new line of support.
Oh.
After playing it a bit, I think it's, like, I don't think it's, like, amazing or great or anything. Like, sell out and run, like, stuff in it.
Hey.
But,
Definitely enough to get lethal.
But it does work. I think the way that it works is cool.
Fenders at 1 now.
Yeah, it's even worse. So, you know, whatever. I think that
And the reason why I'm staying in this still is to get the banishes for that mission. The last 50 gems on that one.
Die in the first night. I think it's just a go second and try to kind of kill your opponent fast thing. But at least it can sort of go a small bit. So cool. All right. Well, here's my question: what is your preferred card rarity system in Yu-Gi-Oh packs? So
Card rarity system?
yeah, like I guess rarity distribution. You know, we're always sort of talking
So
about
if you could
how,
just make up your own.
yeah, you can make up your own, or if there's been one that's existed in the past, like you know how we've like in Slifer Slackers we've been doing these GX packs where they have like so they can come ulti but also come rare, like you know, or back when Ghosts existed. Do you have like a
I
preferred
don't believe in
past?
ghosts.
Old one, that's why. Or do you
Radio
have, like,
Austin, let's
like,
get stuck into our duel. It'll be our second duel of the day. Great time for anyone that is in the stream that is keen to battle. We will do that right now.
I'm more Pokemon like rarity distribution system where the foiling on the card does not denote it's the pull rate of that card,
right?
and that it does not necessarily denote the power level.
Do
of
some
the card either.
with plunders against
I know what
Austin.
you
Best
said
of luck,
in the
Austin, in
past,
this
it's
duel.
always been, but given just how expensive the meta game has become in recent months, I won't say years, it feels like in months, it's been pretty expensive right now. We could really use that, honestly. Just
Allow a common or a super to be like the good card.
yeah, let the non-rare cards be strong, just so that players can play, or at least maybe not common, maybe just make them super. I don't know.
I'm on a similar boat. I'm pretty aboard the train of do what you guys did in the GX era. Something can come ulti and it can come rare.
Yep.
Divine Wrath can come ulti and come rare. Or like Brain Control came like super and also came ulti. Like I'm really bored.
Don't have
of
much
this
for
whole,
hand, so I had to go
as
a
far as the
Mirage.
to play thing. Like I just want I would rather complain about how busted or something some new card is. Ben SB Little Knight or something. I don't know. We'll be saying that like next year, I promise. But I'd rather everyone be able to just play the cards, so that's no longer like a barrier to entry. And I think it's
I had a pretty rough.
Not the
take
best of starts. That's a pretty bricky hand. I had to revisit my plunder deck anyway. Like I think it's just seen Superb Pat's one today and how well Pat was playing it. I have to do that deck justice. I have to get the final Blackbeard for a start off and just revisit what my ratios and that are. Like I just haven't quite got them right. Two table contents. Okay, we'll allow that to go through.
I think that they have.
I think we'll get absolutely crushed in this. So it's
Granted, like it's ultis are
probably
ultis, they're
not
always
going to be
look
too
good.
hard to get
I think
another
it's cool they kind of have
Blackbeard.
in this more exclusive
Yeah, like that's
format.
my engine at the moment.
But I think that
I just feel as though it's just missing, that third
can come super,
Blackbeard, and then I can sort of get the ratios and that a wee bit better.
Resurgence. Maybe Ghost takes the place of what Ulti was, so we leave Ulti in new TS packs and put Ghosts in main sets.
or let
And discontinue Ghost from the past, because I hate that set.
or discontinue QCRs, which I'm hoping that they will be doing, and honestly Starlights and just replace them with Ghosts because I like Ghosts more.
I don't want to be that many Ghosts.
No, I mean I don't want that. Yeah, I don't want as many. I want 1%, like 1%, like how it's supposed to be, basically the cover card,
Right.
and with occasional exceptions. And yeah, there's like Starlights and QCRs. I don't.
How the
find them.
creator intended.
Yeah, so I think that would be very cool. Okay.
Gotta dig. As we empty out the pot, this one doesn't have a question.
There are several.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Okay, here we go.
All right, what you got?
I have. Are there TCG archetypes?
Gonna put up another very long video as well. Chat, I hope people like the Sidemen. They are a big group in Britain. We will put one of their videos up next. Just sort of chilling this afternoon. I'm having a few duels and yeah, just putting up some videos just to pass the time before our big Highlander tournament. Of course, with the Highlander tournament, 1 copy of each card only for the deck. If you do wish to play and be part of that, like, would love to get that done today. We've got a heap of tournaments over the next few days. Tomorrow we'll hopefully have 3 of a kind, and then on Friday have King of the Hill. I've got those ones all planned.
Like good enough for that, or like you could kind of go and have fun, but then also even if you do, like you'll only get 4 rounds of playing with that deck in like a tournament setting, and then you have to wait till next week. And with Master Duel, I can
Monster into
just
the air,
build the shit.
and this is Austin in full
Blast
control.
Through the queue just all day long. So for me, when new archetypes come out that I'm like vaguely interested in, I usually just say I'll just wait till Master Duel. Like I was doing that with Versus for a while, like Vanquish Soul. I eventually I do have the cards in like the paper cards now. But for a while I was like, this is cool. I'll just wait for Master
You
Duel.
ever find that one common needed?
No, I still need to find that Snow Devil. Yeah, I still need to dig that out. You?
Not really. I want to have, if I like an archetype, I want it physically, but then I also want it.
What's the Highlander tournament, Gibby?
Anytime where I'll
The Highlander tournament, just treat every card, you only can play 1 copy of each card, so every card in your deck's different. So if you're playing a 40 card deck, 40 different cards in the main deck and 15 different cards in your extra.
It's attractive to me because like
That's pretty much what Highlander is.
to play, but like I like Master
Do wish to
Duel,
play, do let me know.
automate the process a little tad bit, so that helps. Just so it can show me all my options and hold my hand.
Like, I don't know if I'll ever play Pendulums in person ever again, but I could do it in Master Duel. I just don't feel like getting all those URs I need.
Yeah, there's a few. Okay, well, which would you, if you get to remove one, hand traps or board breakers, and why?
Only removing one. I don't
So
know if
you
should
get to remove like
Pretty
all the
cooked
hand
in this
traps
duel.
and
Austin is going to take the W in this one.
Imperm, Droll,
Yeah.
Ash, whatever.
Or all the
Like board breakers, your Dark Ruler, No Mores, your Lightning Storms, your Evenlies, your, whatever else. Droplets.
Can I remove something else?
What do you get to remove?
All the extenders.
Believe it or not, that's actually, that's like my deep down answer is I really do not, okay. Yugi Boomer rant time. I actually don't have a problem with combo decks per se, but I really do not
Just
like
having the
when
plays
I
here
stop
to
something
really press.
and then there's just an extender that just gets the whole thing going again. It's like, that's the one thing like I don't that always makes me kind of annoyed when I like play like just these Master Duel runs or like you stop one thing and they just had another thing to keep going and had another thing to keep going. But that's a selfish opinion of mine.
Hey,
but
this
that's
was a
how I
question
feel.
asking for your selfish opinion.
I actually was asking between these two things,
Oh,
which we kind of left out. But why do you say extenders? What do you?
hate them.
Same
I hate,
reason.
like, cause see, for me, hand traps and board breakers exist because of how powerful combo decks are.
Because extenders.
I'd
and
rather
stuff.
just hit.
Just up to the
extenders.
current meter, Gibby. Just whatever the Master Duel list is, just follow that, and you can play basically whatever is of 1 copy of a card. But yeah, GG's to Austin. Very well done with the tunes. Sort of broke up my play pretty quickly there. Big
I hate that.
GG's.
See, with hand traps, typically you drop your 1 hand trap for a 1-to-1 interaction, and then like,
Sometimes even a neck one.
yes, sometimes it's a straight neg one, and the only time that wouldn't be the case is things like Nibiru, which some might call it a board breaker, but not really.
I get you, yeah.
But most board breaking cards are board breakers because they give you a fair.
Just want to make sure Gibby awesome. I'll get your name down for the tournament. So we've got 2 players at the moment
Can't stand that.
for
go
the
first in a game.
that tournament.
And
One.
I'll build a little bit of a board. I never built unbreakable boards. I don't play this kind of decks. But then my opponent
And
like
kind of
plays like
average
two
here will
or
make it work,
three
though.
just big board breaking cards that just they bait out my negates and they chip apart
Cool,
my
they haven't
board.
negated that, so I'll go
And
source on Moyi,
now-
just
and then
reveal
they
my
play their
Moyi in
starter with
hand.
their combo. And I'm just like,
Yeah.
oh.
So honestly, I think between hand traps and board breakers, it seems like for the casual crowd, both are pretty hated. A lot of people hate hand traps; they just don't like the idea because, like, so many rogue tier 500 decks, like one ash is it, right? They ash
Found a
is
really
better,
dumb legacy UR that's at
and
one,
also, like,
surprisingly.
worse than your inconsistent tier.
Just a
500
few hidden
deck.
gems in the old legacy
Finally getting
packs.
to have a decent
Still,
version
like,
to get with evenly.
depending
So,
on the
like, they can
format.
both really sap the fun out of things.
Yeah.
I think if I had to
References.
pick, though, I would
Pretty
probably
nice,
go to
we'll go
board
that.
breakers too, because cards that just kind of erase the board can feel more like rob you of the fun more so than a hand trap can. Not that hand traps don't. Also, if you're gonna hear that and be like, oh my god, the hand traps are annoying too. They are, but I think that at least, like you said, they kind of tend to be like a one-for-one exchange maybe, or not
Hand
so.
traps require, they're a bit more nuanced in their use. Hand traps aren't just in every situation. Board breakers kind of don't care.
I think there are some good examples of each, though. Like, I think that the balance.
Yeah,
board
Sword
breaker,
Soul
that
Emergence
break it up
school
is
with
more, just because it does not actually clear the
and
board.
Protos. Protos is their
Take it off,
play.
And then also you won't win. that.
1, 2, 3. Okay,
So I think
excellent. We'll
Dark
call
Oil
Dark and
is
just
very
hope for the
balanced
best.
compared
I like droplets too.
Droplet's a good one too. Yeah, there's some real flexibility there, but also you have to lose a few cards to make it worthwhile.
Really
So
good that I've got
Droplet's a
Maxi
little
in the
more
follow-up, just so we can draw a few cards and maybe potentially counteract what they're doing
Everything's
a wee bit more. I've got a great board
So
set up.
I'd say probably board
Gotta hope now we don't get interrupted
They're
there.
both annoying.
Fusion that requires specifically Pyro Machine to bring it out. It can hit your opponent for 300 for every card in play, but cannot take the turn you
Or your deck is just
with a 2800 attack body.
Very linear.
Yeah.
You never want to be that linear. I know I said I hate extenders, but you never want to be that linear, where just one ash is all it takes.
Yeah, it's rough. Like, it's like all three kind of almost exist in a perpetuity thing, where it's like we can say we don't like extenders, but like also
Chicken
you need
game.
to have
Okay,
something
I'm gonna
ash
take
drops
care of
roll
your chicken game. You're not getting any
rather than,
plus
like, that
ones.
So
sucks.
you do need some extenders.
So you do need some extenders.
Gamma.
but then also,
Okay,
like,
Gamma is a bit
mini,
annoying.
It's just like, God, the turn doesn't end, and it's just
I had to
hopeful
force that.
and, like,
Okay, that's all
try to
good.
stop
They'll
them
probably go
as much as
Amiga.
And then even with board breakers, they can feel like they rip the game out from under you. You had no chance to fight back. Oh, you can't respond to this super poly or whatever. So
in short, I think my answer is, while I'd rather hit extenders, if I had to choose, I'd pick board breakers.
I hear ya. Okay, I think there's a couple more cards.
If this was anime logic, that fusion would be a nightmare to fight. What's the name of the card again for that one?
So I have how could Konami create a mulligan system to reduce bricking, but keep combo decks balanced? Woo!
Oh, that's a
See,
heavy one.
All right.
The rise though.
This
it would
is
be
funny.
tough.
I think they're
They're
gonna
worried
go
about
challenge Steel
combo
Protos
decks
here and
being
cool light.
out of control.
I think they're gonna go grass. Okay.
Chances of seeing your optimal open, but control decks would be pretty sickening too.
You're talking about like kind of like the trap.
Yeah, like
floodgate-y
trap
and
heavy.
stuff, yeah.
Just, I mean, any deck in Yu-Gi-Oh, if it gets more chances to get its opening hand, is gonna really have you're gonna have a rough.
Yeah, see, that's what I was gonna say. Is I don't think that there's any situation where a mulligan. I'm not saying a mulligan can't exist in Yu-Gi-Oh. That's a bit extreme.
Blaze Phoenix. Yeah, I remember Blaze Phoenix FTKs
So much
actually.
Yu-Gi-Oh gets determined
If you
by
set it
the
up right,
no
that
matter
just
what
there's a
style
loop.
deck it
I
is.
think it's a loop.
More than anything, it's
One.
like this first. But like, where a combo deck getting to, like combo decks these days are usually pretty consistent. So a mulligan even further increasing the chances that you don't break means that like combo decks are super strong. But then this can be said of like a deck that's aiming to set 5 of the most obnoxious floodgates you'll ever deal with. So it's like, I don't know. Is there like a
We'll keep cards on the field. Keep our resources going. We'll go Emergence as well.
Yeah, I played many card games, so I'm pretty familiar with how mulligans work and how I have a good idea of how it works in Yu-Gi-Oh too. A mulligan right now is pretty useless in Yu-Gi-Oh in general. Why? Because like you said, our decks are consistent. In most games, you mulligan looking for your starter cards. In Yu-Gi-Oh, you probably just have them. Like, it's very...
Good thing is we've got Nibiru here. Nibiru could put in a truckload of work here. We're just going to wait till the end of the phase, banishing more cards,
Now,
okay?
will you have the most optimal hand to
Two
do
more?
it? Maybe not. But you probably do have a way to make a play The word bricking in Yu-Gi-Oh is used very loosely,
yeah.
and I don't care for that one bit.
Okay. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
But I was gonna say, well, no, say your thing because I can.
Okay, so my
follow
thing
up.
on bricking is actually that Tombox has been. I see on Twitter he talks about this a lot. He mentions it in videos sometimes. Bricking has taken on a different definition to a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh!
Sales ban. I haven't seen that card for a while. That sort of was implemented with Rongo for a while. Who remembers Sales ban and like Numbers Evil Rongo?
Play. Like you cannot play anything, or like you are literally just forced to like set a monster because like you can't do anything beyond that. Whereas some people see bricking as just, I only get to go +7 instead of +9 with my maximum
Or
combo,
I can't
or
play through 2 hand traps.
Yeah.
I can play through 1, but
I can
not
play
2.
through one,
You
but
drop
not
the
two,
ash,
so
I brick.
Yeah, so it's like that's not bricking. You did get like playable cards and stuff. So anyway, that's just
But how mulligan would actually be used?
I'm gonna go underworld goddess. I think I just lose again.
Side games 2 for side deck pieces. People, people would be willing to mulligan then.
Fish Vulcan and
just to
Blaze
try
Phoenix would
see
be
those
gross.
cards they sided in for
Yeah,
that
that's why a lot of
nasty
things
little
can't sort of
matchup.
coexist with each
terrifying,
other.
Actually, like getting a mulligan in game 2 and 3, because it's like side deck cards. I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh! Side decking has always been a pretty, I wouldn't say divisive thing, but it can certainly make a game feel heavily polarized. Because like if you side in the card that you need and like you see it at that time, it's just like, okay, deck can't play. Like you were shut down in
So
some
many
way.
of our floodgates have been limited, but if we mulligan, I think people will be much more willing to run those little floodgates in their side. It's like I get like 2 chances to see it, and in some games you can mulligan multiple times, and
Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Cannot afford that.
we could do. I forget which game had the mulligan where you.
Yo, I see you got a yeah. We've got that on at the moment. Trevor, I've been listening to the Pot of Greed podcast. It's just about finished though. We're been watching it for the last hour and a half or so. We've got another video that will go around about that time.
Pick what you mulligan
Equal
back,
max,
mulligan.
okay.
I guess
Expecting equal max there.
I think you should have to mulligan your whole
I think
hand.
you'd have to mulligan your whole
Because
hand.
if you get to like pick what you put back,
And again, we can't. You know, what I thought about it. The taking the card away thing doesn't work for Yu-Gi-Oh. Why? 2 card combos.
yeah, like it's Yu-Gi-Oh! I hate to say it, I don't actually I cannot think of a way that mulligan would not just seem a little bit. I'm happy to hear what people have on that front, but like I'm not gonna lie, I just think that too much power lies in the hands of single cards in this game, and like and the value of the opening hand.
I mean, I've seen because in YCS coverage, I've seen situations where it's game 2.
Sure, they can
players open their hand,
destroy the chicken game.
opens up 3.
No,
specific
I forgot to
cards
act.
decided in
I
the
went
matchup,
to
and 2 engine
F is
pieces and
carnage
it's a
now.
fire hand, and they go on to steamroll the game because each of those.
We have not
was
done a poll
exactly
yet.
set up for
Just to
this
let you know.
matchup, and they drew the only 2 cards they needed to make their deck start.
Yeah, it's kind of like that example that everybody has with like Mathematics and
So
Mathematics,
annoyed.
where it's
I should have activated.
you drew Maxi,
I
Aqua,
accidentally
Confirm, and called
clicked
back.
wrong there. I would have
Yep.
tributed them all.
Yep.
Where it's like, I have everything to stop you.
But
every
nah, that
single
hasn't gone up to
thing
vote
you
yet,
can
Shrub.
stop me is
We
a
have
thought,
to
and then
we have to wait till a
one
few more
single
people get
card
in.
was an entire combo end zone.
Hoping we get a few more into their usual time slot.
You draw the one thing you need.
But yeah, like
one
the games
building,
that have been
everything you need to
nominated
start
so far: Persona 4,
precisely
Digimon
in
Survive,
that
Nier
order.
Automata, Neo and White, and Monster
So-
Train have been
Alright, well,
nominated.
The final card. This one's an interesting one, and this is I had to actually pull up a separate website because this person included a link.
Would have just negated it anyway. So I did the right thing in not even doing anything anyway.
Great.
I would have activated to see if they made a mistake.
Didn't have the OCG. What do you know about it?
It sounds familiar, but I don't know.
So, they have something called the Duelist Kingdom. The OCG
Car in
started
hand. Okay, that's not
October,
too
and
bad.
The current mission period is running from October 1st to March 31st. The prize exchange period is April 1st to April 30th. So the way this works is it's kind of like a league system. We've talked about, the idea of card shops having league systems.
Okay, we'll cross out the
Starting in October,
Ash.
various missions related to. Oh, by the way, the side that I'm on is the OCG's site, which is translated to English. Starting in October, various missions related to the Yu-Gi-Oh card game will be sent out. Sent out, you ask? Yeah, that's right. On Yu-Gi-Oh Neuron on your phone. Enjoy the 25th anniversary of the card game. Complete each mission and collect star chips. The acquired star chips can be exchanged for luxurious prizes after the mission ends. So yeah, you receive missions on link your Neuron account. Missions get sent out to everybody. When you complete those missions, you'll get a star chip, and then you can exchange your star chips at the end of the overall period to get things. Wouldn't that sound fun?
So these missions are like IRL things you would
Real life things
accomplish
that you
while
do to at like your local card shop. There might be a little bit more information. Here, there's actually a lot to see. Okay, so your Yu-Gi-Oh! Neuron will receive an invitation from Pegasus. An old letter. You open it up.
You know, I got one of those tapes now.
Informing you of the start of the mission. Your invitation will come with 2 star chips. So you start off with 2. Second the show. You'll also have Neuron installed by September 30th, and like link your Konami account and all that. Anyways, one prize is the Duelist Kingdom limited pack. So you can get an OCG limited pack or a Rush Duel limited pack. So you get to pick which one you want to get. You'll also receive, and this is all like kind of roughly translated, by the way. So
Yeah.
You can receive a Spirit user card with new illustration. So like Asa and like the Charmers.
Oh, okay.
Kind of Spirit Charmers. They have different like arts in the pack.
So yeah, we're just going with the standard suicide board, and I'm just hoping we can sort of do enough to get through the next turn.
And 2 other monsters that I'm not. Rogue Rider, Wansang, and Jundai of the Nether, which I think are probably
Sounds like Rush
translated.
Duel cards.
Yeah. But yeah, you get star chips for completing missions. You can exchange them later on.
Yeah, but since we're not,
you get star chip
yeah, we're
cards,
fair way away from the Highlander tournament, but have we got any more interested parties? Like, obviously you have to submit a deck to the Discord if you are sort of playing, and I will get your name added to the tournament. We only got 2 players yesterday, which was kind of a wee bit disappointing, but that's just the way it is. We will keep delaying those tournaments if we have to. But yeah, definitely get amongst it. We do have them as incentives that have been spun for it.
Who, like, I'm guessing that like your local card shop is, I guess, able to like approve a mission. Like,
I
say
imagine
it's done
so.
or whatever.
Yeah, a system like that's really cool. A lot of card games nowadays, like they're doing leagues. Leagues seem to be the move. Pokemon has their leagues.
Arcana, I know, has.
Arcana has leagues. Our locals did a Digimon league, and it was very popular. I think leagues are the move right now.
I think it's a great way
TCGs.
to get people to like show up each week and stuff, and kind of feel engaged with every aspect of the game, not
And-
just the one.
And the goal is no longer just to win; it's to complete the missions. So actually, I have a small anecdote about that type of a gameplay loop and system. So I play a lot of Fortnite. I play with my brothers.
They're
I
going to
play
bring
myself,
that back.
I play
That's
a lot of
fine.
Fortnite.
I'm not worried about that. I'm just
And
going to target
it's
them
kind of
now.
it can be kind of a boring game, especially before the latest edition of all its new modes. It was just a battle royale. You can only have, in my opinion, you can have so much fun playing a battle royale over and over and over again. But Fortnite has
Make this really hard for them.
Your daily missions, your weekly missions, and whatnot. And I found that I was able to play a lot more Fortnite, enjoy Fortnite a lot more when I would literally just queue up games with the goal of just knocking out 1, 2, 3, 4 missions. I don't care if I win. I don't care how far I go. And funnily enough, I win most of my games when I'm tunnel visioning, trying to complete these specific things. Things like eat 4 fruits, fall from 20 meters, drive a car up
That
this
away
far.
two cards down.
I mean, I think that it also.
In phase, yep. Yeah, did that pretty well. So we've got hopefully another wee bit of a setup. Okay, Cool Buy is not too bad.
I sometimes think, and this might be a result of my own overexposure to like online Yu-Gi-Oh discourse a bit, being firmly online and such. I think that people forget that like Yu-Gi-Oh is kind of just supposed to be a hobby for fun.
Right.
And I know that fun is defined differently for different people, so everybody's kind
Victory!
of looking.
GG's. Okay, they bailed as soon as I activated the Cool Buy. Okay,
Right.
need to
The
get
meta might be your fun. That's okay.
that little
But I do
winning
think
streak
sometimes
if we
people,
can.
like, miss
4
out
Legacy
on
Pack
the
tickets. 3
like,
wins to go. Like, it seems like an age away, but
one of these missions
we've dueled quite a bit today again, and
deck
just
with at least 10 cards from X
the best win streak we've got today is 2, and then we've
Right.
seemed to lose a
Or, like,
couple, and
you have to play like a deck with like 20 win monsters this week, or just kind of different things like that, where these alternative goals, these alternative ways, these alternative ways to interact with them.
Morning Denier, how are you?
So many Yu-Gi-Oh players, it's just winning and optimizing is the only exposure. Yeah, where's the only exposure into Yu-Gi-Oh? But I think that giving different ways to enjoy the game, ways to creative trades, creative deck building, alternative win cons, talking to the people at the shop, and kind of like
Yeah, great to hear. I don't know. We're great as well. We're continuing on a marathon of our streams over this week. Trying to get the last hurrahs. Rob, you can do it with me if you like.
That's how I get all my last starts. Hey, do you guys have these? And they're like, oh. That's more?
But I would like this.
Do you have a tournament later on Shrub that you won't see that sort of thing either if you want to play too? A Highlander tournament? Should have just went into Mogi. That was a bit of a dumb move for me. So with Highlander, it's one copy of each card. So you're only allowed to play one copy. So 40 cards in your deck have to be 40 different cards. Same with the extra deck, 15 different cards if you're out playing 15.
Read and all that. See you guys next year. Have a fun, happy, and safe holiday.
Pass turn.
Hey, what's up, you guys? Welcome back to the Pod of Greed. Happy to see you here. For
Yeah,
another week.
I didn't like that. I don't like it when you do it. I don't know. Like,
Right, we've got another video that is pretty much, hang on, I'll just replay this one.
After this, we go to Rainbow Sports Bar.
Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome today to the world's hardest food challenge. Today we'll be taking on London's hardest food challenges to see if we've got the bellies to make it. However, let's find out the teams.
Okay. Me and Ethan are not on the same team.
Yes.
So, joining Bazinga.
So the 3 of a kind tournaments tomorrow, Ashraf. So if you're playing a card, it has to be played at 3. So, but yeah, it's Highlander today, which is got to be optimistic. I think we might get the numbers today. I'm pretty confident.
And joining Tobe Drizzle is you. I think so. Oh shit! You don't eat much. You know what do you mean? He's slow. It just takes It might be a timed one. Oh shit! No.
Harry and Josh are the final team. Okay. Let's go. But who would like to roll first?
Can I ask what this is? That's just because of the amount of pigments on the thing.
I mean, if you want to,
we actually have to try it.
if you want to, we got time for
BTS, you can just go first.
Who wants to go first?
Right, after you.
We do it together.
I just want you guys to know that whatever restaurant you land on decides your path for the day. Oh. And you will find out your challenge when you arrive at the restaurant. Oh. Have a spin.
Right, big spin. 2, 1.
Ah! I know which one.
Oh, so still, but this deck has far too many plays at the moment. I just hope they decide to hit a few things here. So I've got the Blazing Cartesian, I've got Fortuna Valbaz that's going to take over my Draco Berserker.
That sounds good. Who wants to go next?
Oh,
I feel like,
I don't know what it is, but it sounds. I think it's breakfasty.
Yeah, it's 24 hours, like, all day. This man is well researched.
Should we go next?
Good old Mirror Jade, the Ice Blade Dragon.
You can spin.
I don't want to spin it. Simon, do us the nice. I'm scared. I'm really scared.
We can't get polo bar.
You can't have polo.
Okay.
Oh no.
You can have.
How's your belly today? Oh no. That's the one that you didn't want. What do you think? What do you think?
Lisa was swift and a pretty fast,
Simon likes spicy food.
pretty fast stall there, to tell you the truth.
I told you to spin.
If you roll suck yourself, I'll let you get a re-roll.
No. It's done.
Hey, you got one in what chance? It's coming. I'm not saying it's coming. I'm not saying yourself. Oh my gosh.
This in theory should force one of their plays. I thought they had one that does. I was ready to resign myself to a surrender.
Trap card per team.
And I'd probably more than likely won it. You just realised something, Gibby?
We require.
Yeah, we require you. To attempt one of the challenges solo, get it done.
Solo?
Yes. However, you get one trap card where you can attack a challenge together.
And take it on as a twosome.
Alright, so teams.
Have you ever watched Hugo's anime series by the Decade Soldiers? It's really good.
Across the capital to take on some of London's
Sounds good.
grueling food challenges, ranging from the spiciest wings around to a 3.5-kilogram burger before meeting at sides for the final meal.
Hey, friends.
Oh, we got two camera people. Is it a long journey? It's an hour. Yeah, so you can. We'll get a little bit of content and you can sleep if you want to sleep.
Nah, I'm playing games, bro. Dragon Ball Legends.
What? I'm telling you, they had a welcome back party when you returned to the game. He's back! He's back!
Oh, he's already dropped 10K! Wait, so we're going to the actual man versus food place?
It's so far.
Wow, where man just eats food.
I was really looking forward to today. I've worked really hard recently. I've got a nice rig on me at the minute. I'm feeling good. And then Simon span that fucking wheel. I said I don't want to, alright?
What time for voting for the game will begin, David? That will be around about 6:30, 7 PM New Zealand time. Because that's where I mainly stream after work. But these are not my usual hours, by the way. They are a wee bit,
I think you would like those too.
wee bit out of whack at the moment, so we'll send them on.
So basically, they're all good except us.
Here it is, look. Polo bar.
Oh,
right here.
yeah, there it is. Oh, it's got a Christmassy vibe.
Can we just abuse the fact that Brandon players are willing to dump a ton of money and resources in the game if it means they make our bears and cleans their by kissy face?
Oh, what a prime spot to be coming here.
Yeah, if they want the best game possible, they've got to address things. Like, it doesn't matter if it's in the shop, just hit the deck at times. Like, I did pretty well to try and break them down that far. But they just do a little bit too much for me at the moment. They need to sort of put limits in that in place.
I just need water. Yeah.
Need to lubricate my throat.
It's a bit weird.
So I can finally eat jollof rice.
Oh,
Bro, it's been what, so long since I had it. And I couldn't have it last year, man. I was training.
You couldn't eat jollof rice.
Oh, I couldn't eat. And then mum made bear, and I was like, Mama, I can't have this. I've got to fight.
Christmas and KSI don't normally go too well together, so we pray. we pray.
But don't worry, mate. We'll attack this. We'll get through it, and we will come out the other side better men.
It's like midday now. I've had 3 shits today. They've all been like as well.
Oh yeah, well they're going to get
even worse, my friend.
I'm about to partake in a eating challenge. What liquid should I consume beforehand to prepare myself and help?
Go on, ChatGPT, what are you gonna tell us? Read out to us.
Before participating in hydration.
I think it'll meet its demise at some point. Fall forbid, or at least limit money on bears.
Sports drinks.
All right.
Yeah, they're just gonna hit the consistency more or less. I'm not for killing decks. I love to see people play still what they want, but just at less sort of consistency for the game's sake. Like, I can't really build enough momentum because I'm always facing those players. But you gotta get to that level, you know. You gotta find a way of winning those duels. Just get better.
Did you lose?
No,
as a player.
The Rise of Rush. Get good, buddy. Yep, and he forfeited. I won, guys. I won. Thanks.
So what are you expecting from this place?
Food.
I got what food?
Well, normally when it's with man versus food, I see that they have big.
Yeah, if you want Devils, how many duels have you had today? That's the you must have had quite a few against me today.
I'm really used to eating like this now because of your training. And...
Oh no, I think it's what? How long since the fight? A month and a half.
Oh, so you think you're ready?
Oh yeah, I've been eating good.
Okay, famous last one.
bro.
So are we gonna use the trap card on this one, or are we both gonna take on the challenge?
I think we take on the challenge.
Okay.
Bro, I'm hungry.
Yeah, so am I.
As long as there's not too much like.
Just one before work. Okay, got you. Yeah, we'll have another door. Just go to the door room.
We'll be alright.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
No, honestly, like, I will be wounded. I can't have that much dairy.
It's obvious that we're going to somewhere that serves up something real spicy. So the current record holder, I believe, is 47 seconds. And it says on the challenge website that most people don't get past 1 wing. So we're in trouble. Big trouble.
We should tag team this.
We should tag team this.
Because if not, then...
Or just like send me to the Shadow Realm.
No, but we both have to try it solo.
True, yeah, fuck, yeah, none. Alright, we'll tag
But the
team
thing
it.
is, no, wait. Do you think there's actually a chance of us getting to 8 wings? No. So why do we not do this separately?
I'm not gonna lie, right? Yeah, true, yeah, okay.
We should do it separately.
Because I think
we might tap out after 1.
We're both gonna fail.
100%.
Okay. I like the way you think.
Yeah. Neither of us are going to eat more than 4 wings regardless.
Get game plan.
And then the next one, tag team, calm.
Easy.
And then at sides, boom.
Oh, we've been handed a mystery envelope.
Number 2, well, number 1.
Okay. Go on, bust it open.
I bust it open.
Okay, let's see.
It says, welcome to the Polo Bar. Your first challenge is to take on the big breakfast.
Oh no,
Oh no, that's not what it was.
Oh no, I thought it was pancakes. Oh no.
It's not pancakes.
I thought it was pancakes.
It's not pancakes or a burger.
You have 45 minutes to clear your plate. Oh, Jesus.
That's even worse. A big breakfast. That's like 4 eggs.
You know what?
8 sausages.
It's good. It's a good nutritional value though, more than pancakes. Gonna be.
Protein.
Yeah, it's not the worst.
Oh, here we are, JJ. Oh, it looks thick, you know.
Oh wow, man,
This is big.
It's time to do.
Let's go.
Let's eat. Finally.
Stop it. Okay.
We've got the zeros and the legends. Zeros.
With the stick here, like, obviously I don't see it all too often. What is the best thing to hit in the stick?
You're gonna have to rock the toilet.
Okay,
You'll be on there forever as well. So
Forever.
Your face never comes down.
Bad thing.
And if you complete the challenge, you go up on the legends board.
There's a lot of space on the legends board.
Yeah.
So see if we can get you guys on there.
I don't think you got any space on the zeros left.
Make space for you.
What do you mean make space?
Spice is just a figment of imagination. Spice is a real thing. Taste buds are just getting lost in the equilibrium.
Can we get like a sneak peek at Ethan in 25 minutes?
Spice is a concept. It's not a reality.
Oh, gonna open it?
Yeah, sure. Welcome to Man vs. Food. Your first challenge is to take on the Belly Buster. You have 40 minutes to finish this.
40 minutes. I thought it was 45 minutes.
3.5 kg burger. So it's gonna be as big as your head, bro. It's big as your head. There's no other rules with it. You can add anything onto it, but you can't remove anything from the burger.
Okay. I'm so down. Oh, my girlfriend would love this.
40 minutes.
Yeah.
It's a myth. It doesn't exist. Scoville's Schmoville, mate. It doesn't exist. It's fucking poo. Whatever, mate. Get these down my cock.
Ban Electromite so they can actually release good pendulum cards.
I'm actually excited for this breakfast, you know. But I think
I rely a lot on like heavy metal phase Electromite and beyond the pendulum.
We say it now. Once you get halfway through it, you won't enjoy it anymore.
The only issue is going to be like the toast.
And meat sweats.
Yeah, I just don't see how we don't do this. I think we do it.
10 minutes time, and we're just sweating. Like, the whole plate is still full.
I'm going to be sick.
But it could be worse. We could be going to Orange Buffalo.
Alright, thank you, mate.
Oh, forget I've got the waivers.
Yeah, we'll sign them when we come and collect it.
Yeah.
Perfect. Oh, we've just met the man that runs...
Sick in the head.
He runs the Orange Buffalo. He seems like a lovely man, but he said, don't forget, you got to sign your waivers.
The thing is, I do think...
So play would be Ecclesia first and then trying to maneuver around
You've got to want to see
on this one.
Yeah.
Today's the day to be to be that guy.
You that guy?
We'll see. I'm very hungry.
Was that
I go in. There's just a shit sitting in the bowl.
Huh.
And I flushed it twice and it won't go away.
Oh my god, someone went nuts.
It just won't go away. Are we sure we want to do this?
Am I ready?
Yes, you are. You're ready to eat.
It's gonna be wham!
I wonder how big it's gonna be. Do you think it's gonna be like that big, that, or like Oh, you think
It's gonna be
more wide?
bigger than your head.
You think it's more girth?
No, I think it's gonna be like this size, like
Oh, okay. What? Big fat one?
thick,
Big fat thick one.
thick with 3 C's.
Oh.
Wait, tie it as well. God, service.
Oh Jesus, it's here.
Oh God, not sure I'm ready for it.
Oh my God, I've just caught a glimpse of it. Oh no.
You said we could do this.
Bro, this is ridiculous. No way.
Look how big that thing is. There's no way they're gonna eat that.
We got this for sure, definitely.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, the goddess with 3
Thank you very
negates on it.
much. Look, it's pancakes and hash browns. Oh my God.
Oh no.
Holy shit!
Huh? Whoa.
That's what Josh and Harry are taking on.
All right, we've arrived. We've escaped the cold, and we've got another envelope. That's the challenge.
Welcome to the Orange Buffalo Viper Challenge.
Oh no.
Your challenge is to eat a full portion of 8 wings as quickly as possible. That's not happening. Like, we'll give it a go. 8 wings though.
It's not what you want as your first meal of the day. I thought I was going to get something really nice and tasty.
I haven't lined my stomach. Nothing is.
I've eaten nothing today. But don't worry, we're going to do this. PMA rules all. Positive mental attitude. Bosh. Bosh?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll get that replay up for you tonight. We'll get that up for you very shortly, actually.
I'll bring it out.
Holy!
Yo!
It's just an unbreakable board for us.
Mighty belly button.
Damn!
40 minutes of time. Gotta get rid of everything. Even the wing.
Right, we'll do. We'll get the replay up, then we'll do Devils.
Nah, I need.
Of completion for that is 16 minutes.
What? By a woman.
What do you mean by that?
And they don't. It's 16 minutes. Was she a big person? Huh?
You know what? Right. So let's. You know what? Now
It's bad.
We've been struck with fear here. It's not that bad.
It's bad.
It's not that bad. So we've got the
It's
eggs.
bad.
The eggs easy.
There's 5 eggs.
5 eggs easy. The sausages.
There's 3, 4 tomatoes and more tomatoes.
You know
There's
what?
about 30 hash browns. There's 5 puddings. There's how many sausages? 2, 3, 4, 5.
No.
Just gonna check some things in the background before we start.
We have to do the.
Do a round, and then we'll eat a round, and we'll pull this over the stack in the middle,
And we'll go for
get
it.
to work. Oh my God.
We are.
No, I think we'll make
Mentality.
Yeah.
How do we tap out?
You just collapse on the floor.
But if there's 8, if there's 8 and I can eat like 3.
I think there becomes a point where you say this man's rendered useless.
Okay.
And at that point, no one's going to keep putting in there.
Maybe we should try that. You sit like this, and I'll just put a chicken wing in your mouth.
Just dump wings into my mouth.
That was good.
You know how like it's hard to inflict pain on yourself?
Yeah.
Maybe it is easier.
Someone else just shoves chicken in your mouth.
Feed me, yeah. I really wanted the pancakes.
If it helps,
Yeah.
we're giving everyone what they wanted.
We are.
Simon and Ethan are suffering.
Yes. This one's for you, people. We are man of the people.
You better not complain.
Yeah.
We're allowed to complain at this.
Oh, they've brought the milk out. Yeah, good man. A good man. A good man.
See, the worst part is I hate milk.
All right, we are gonna start eating this at 1 o'clock on the dot. Right, 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Okay. Saucy song. Oh, this is. I don't know what the fuck this. Why am I doing that book?
Yeah, no, it all goes out the window. Thing is,
Wow.
5 fried eggs is already 500 calories.
Yeah.
No, this is gonna be.
Protein, though. Right, you done 2 eggs already? I finished 1 sausage.
I'll do this. Look, make a little egg sandwich. Egg on toast, fried egg on toast. Look at it.
Right, we'll speed the replay up for Deny. I am gonna see a masterpiece in action. I'm pretty sure.
Back your beans, by the way.
Alright, so we cut it in half. Cut it again. That's 4. We got 2 quarters each. Maps.
And send it to my way.
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay, cool.
Can we
Let's
just, yeah, let's do this.
Yeah.
Right, a countdown for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
Holy. Oh my, bro, it's so heavy.
Brother.
Oh my God.
So I go for 1 big bite.
Dark Fluid with a major amount of attack and Labyrinth and no chance in that one. GG's to Deny. Right, I've got a duel with Devils now.
I think we can do this. Bro, it hurts my jaw to eat this thing.
Come on, so much meat.
The record is 16 minutes.
16 minutes.
I don't know how she did that, bro.
You know what's gonna make me happy, right? Is we're gonna have at least like 3, 4 left over each. And I know John's gonna be so like, oh, I do this all the time in Cambodia.
Yeah.
I think I ate the world's hottest mud.
Yeah. Someone fired it out of a bazooka into my mouth. I think he'll try one.
I ate this crazy thing out there. It's fucking mental.
Yeah. They said it was way hotter than England things.
I can't wait, baby.
Are you gonna try one?
See how you guys go.
Nah, he won't. He's a pussy. He's never eaten anything like that. Yeah.
Just a steaming poo out of something.
Are you laughing at that? You're involved in that.
You're eating my poo, bro. Oh. Right, how are we? We're 1 minute in. Like a hash brown and a sausage. I'm not a fast eater.
Yeah, well, that's got to change today, my friend. Like, not silly business. Like, your life depends on this right now. Come on.
Oh shit, really?
We might even get a picture on the wall or something.
There's like 8 sausages.
How many do you want? I'll have 5, I'll have 3.
Oh, I can eat them.
You want all of them?
We'll see.
Got nothing in this hand.
Have one.
Scrambled egg.
We're gonna be here all day. I think the key is to actually keep eating fast. Like, don't think about it, because you need to stop.
The eggs are done, by the way. Eggs are done. Right.
Right, now what are we going for next? Black pudding. That seems like a brave task.
What is a black pudding?
Congealed pig's blood.
Yes! My favourite.
Sonny, I'm less hungry.
Alright, as requested, we don't normally get people to add on to the belly buster, but KSI said he wants some fries with it, so why not?
Bro, this is a jaw workout, man.
Yeah, man. Especially like with the back of my throat as well. Just.
We've just received the call.
Have to improve there. I think with Vanquish, I'm really much up against it, especially with Prank Kids. And they've got the Borger too, so they will get around that. This could be a big press for game this turn.
Oh, I don't care. My butthole just started tingling. Oh, he's just out. Oh, he's just put them out.
Here they are. Yes, you're right, mate.
Welcome.
The Viper Challenge.
Does it even say it on here?
Just there.
Oh, there. Why is it scratched out?
You notice it's scratched out. I'm not going to tell you why it's scratched out.
We'll tell you off.
Okay, sure. Can you ask permission to have one of your sausages, please, fella?
Oh, please.
Alright. Which is the most calorie dense thing here? Probably the sausages, right?
Oh,
Maybe
no.
the hash browns.
I started the wrong thing there.
Oh, wow. Wow, wait. 2 bottles of the stuff as well. We've got a lock in. What each?
And if you do it in 10 minutes, you're in.
In 10 minutes? Oh my days.
In 10 minutes?
Dom Perignon.
I think Devils wants to show me the Vanquish all day. It's all good. Like, I say to everyone that they can play anything they like in the duel room.
That's a sigh of.
Yeah. No, I'm just sick. I'm sick and tired of the. So, I don't know whether. What would you recommend here?
Switch up.
Okay, right. Give me a hash brown. We are making a decent dent in this, you know. Like we're not out of this.
Sounds like you already hit the wall, bro.
Yeah, we're just in a quiet patch of the stream at the moment. We've got a few people watching. Like, I want to really get some numbers for that tournament, but just going to have to time it at a right sort of time. Yeah, and we have been streaming a lot the last few days. People are probably sick of seeing me on the stream. In total, I think we streamed 15.5 on the 31st. We streamed 13.5 on Monday, and we streamed around about 14 on yesterday. So that just gives you an insight of how many hours we've done. We've just reached over 50 hours for the marathon so far.
30 minutes remaining.
Alright.
We call an out-of-body experience.
Oh, really?
Yeah, figure out what you want to use against me, and we'll go from there.
I'd rather take drugs than have an out-of-body experience.
Maybe it's better than drugs.
It's better value than drugs.
Yeah, exactly. It's 12 quid. Yeah, exactly. All right, have we got signing it in?
Yes, I've got 2 little waivers here.
Thank you.
It just says, if you can't turn up to work tomorrow.
Can't eat them in less than a minute.
Yeah.
You get 3 wings on it.
Oh, really?
Oh.
In a minute. Yeah,
Let me just do that.
Should be fine for the rest of the year.
Oh, wow.
Another month left.
Easy then.
Right, now I've had a hash brown, back to the pig.
Can't in that time. All you do is indulge it.
Yeah. Oh. What time is it? 8 minutes past. Come on.
45.
Oh. This feels like eating mud now. It's not nice. They're really good for like 1, but don't have 8 fucking have 8. What's it called?
Brain fog coming.
Yeah,
Problem we've got here is like Rock of the Vanquisher just needs to activate once to get something on the field, like set the boss, and then everything sort of goes rising. Okay, so if summon them onto the field, it'll be go Roxy's.
We just need to pace ourselves across the next 30 and let the gas out when you burp. Feel free to let it out. Don't throw up though, please.
Yeah, just make a bit more space.
Mind over matter. Mind over matter. Mind over matter.
My mind's telling me, bro, Enough.
Man's telling me, bro. Oh wait, we don't want to sing that.
So last year's winner was 47 seconds. I don't think it'll ever get beaten. The guy's animal. I mean, he was like, it's crazy.
You haven't seen my friend Ethan.
I can eat. I can eat.
Let me show you a picture of him 5 years ago. Oh,
thank you.
Can I grab? Oh, they are ready. I hate how they laugh while they give it to you. They're just like, you're an idiot. Have this.
Right, what's next up? What should I go for next? Do I go for the bait? The bait?
I think you have to touch the bacon with me.
Don't wait, there's two sides. Yeah, but the bacon's on the bacon's you. You're the pig man. You're the pig man.
Oh, we'll look like a pig after this.
Okay, you know what I'm gonna be? I'm gonna be an absolute reckless Donny. I'm gonna dip a hash brown in the booze.
Done already. Been there.
Have you had this?
I can't swallow. I had so many sausages. I've had too many sausages.
We're doing well, come on.
Oh, my body is gonna hate me after today.
Oh, you're gonna have meat sweats too.
Hmm?
Yeah, bro.
What's the meat sweats?
Oh, you about to find out, bro.
No!
So I assume if I eat and then have an ice cream, I fail the challenge.
You're supposed to have a 2-minute burn time.
Okay, great. Okay. 8 wings, right? That actually still looks like a decent amount of food.
It does,
regardless of like. I feel like this challenge should be 1 wing.
Don't make me finish.
Yeah, like, no, I think they donate to charity the leftover stuff in this video. But yeah, I get what you mean. Like, these food challenges at times, like, I think about it myself. Where does some of this food go to? Does it just get thrown out, or...?
All sorts of bother afterwards.
It tastes hot from here. Like, I can taste the heat.
Yeah, she smells hot.
Oh, I wish JJ got this.
It's the eye of the tiger. It's the threat of the fight. Ow!
That helps me.
These beans are getting taught a lesson.
What lesson are they getting taught? Not to mess with bog.
Not to mess with big rota shore.
Beans shouldn't mess with bog. Bog eats beans. Bog beans. Beans.
I have a question.
Yeah, what's the question, bro?
Mealtime was so 2011, 2012.
Yeah, it kind of is. It kind of is.
Remember the old, I don't know if people have seen it, like Man vs. Food from years and years ago.
Just actually start sweating.
Yeah. I mean,
When I started watching these videos quite regularly.
So you're trying to eat a baby cow right now. It's 3.5 kg. So it's just a lot of meat, a lot of thing. And if you don't pace yourself, I've seen people shiver from this challenge. I've seen people start shaking.
Wow.
Yeah. We've seen a lot of people throw up. So if you don't pace yourself and if you try to eat too much,
Should I slow down a little bit?
All right, here we have it. 8 wings, viper sauce.
I might be very silent during this and just stuff it in. You don't need to time it. Don't worry about it.
No need for timing.
I'll time it. That's for 47 seconds.
Dink it and sink it.
I might become religious.
Dink it and sink it. Off we go.
I'm not ready because once you start, you can't like sit there and let it.
See, a lot of those competitive food eaters like Matt Stoney and all that, I can't believe they can eat as much as they can.
That's literally the opposite.
Right.
Pain is.
So you just get cracking. Right. If we just keep eating, our body won't have time to recognise that it's full.
And eventually you'll just go, right.
You're taking too many breaks, my friend. Come on, let's lock in.
I'm chewing. I'm a chewer, not a swallower. 11 minutes in.
Jesus Christ.
Will you go too fast? We might have gone too fast.
How many calories in this motherfucker?
Over 14,000.
We just took
7,000 each, bro.
I didn't eat 7,000 calories in 2 days, bro. Maybe 3. You're telling me some girls come in there and consume 14,000 calories in 16.
Yo, fair play to her.
Oh my god. Fucking hell. How the fuck? Oh! I can't have all the sausage and all the bacon.
Right. The beans are done.
It was very haram.
Very haram.
You ate all the beans. I respect
All the
that.
beans. Well, come on, we gotta go. We gotta go.
I'm going. I'm eating sausages. You need to eat your bacon.
I'm not doing the bacon.
You have your bacon.
I don't want the
can't
bacon. I
eat
don't
all that
like bacon. You like bacon. I don't like bacon. There's bacon on this. I have the bacon on this. I don't want the straight bacon. I might try to make it bubble and squeak. Oh, I feel sick.
I think I'm halfway there.
You wasn't halfway there before. I thought I was relying on you for this.
Nah.
Bro, you are twice my size.
I was hyped, and now I've slowed down.
I need to eat all the tomatoes, so you might need to eat more beef.
Hey, so people love watching this. I've got a second wind. Let me slow down a little.
Don't talk.
Come on.
You're in bucket. Do you have anything to throw up in?
The toilet.
Oh yeah. Oh god.
Have some decorum.
Look over that window at this point.
We're actually doing a really good job here. I'm actually really proud of us.
GG's, I trying to force those vanquish soul cards big time, it just didn't work whatsoever. GG's, very well played.
Toast is not part of it in this breakfast, it's just like a
side plate.
Yeah, it's just like something you throw on there as well.
A side dish, and there's rice.
Have you even touched those fries?
I did, and I've
absolutely determined to go up with so
fries might help.
just gotta keep going here.
James, I will throw up all over your camera lens.
We'll put that video off. That's not one of the better videos to watch. I will just put the sound back on. Yeah, anytime, Devils. Like, the door room's going to be open the next few days, so if you want to have a few battles, definitely do so. Got the cross out the combat things here, so we might as well go Moyi. We're not wasting Ecclesia here for shooter. Oh, they're going to surrender, okay. I'm curious what they were playing. Very curious. Okay, a few more tickets. Oh, they're on all sorts of spice here. Got the Naturia engine going. They got Labyrinth. Castera in here. What is going on with this build? This build's got too much direction. This is where someone thinks, oh yeah, all this will work and fire it all into one. That to me is just poor deck building. That is, if you ask me. You're gonna have to draw a certain hand to make that work. Right, the biggest win streak we've had all days too. We are really, really keen to get some movement going on the board. So we've got this is a decent hand, but it all depends on Maxi. I've counted in the opponents that surrender the most going second stun players. Whenever we get an early surrender, we'll go and have a wee look to see what they were playing. I'm curious now what they will play. Yeah, like stun just prevent the other person from playing. Like I'm quite happy Konami hit that deck like they did. It just means now they have to sort of look at some actual decks that have a back and forth with the other player. Like playing cards like the only can be one, like Fossil Diner, like those cards are really mood killers at times. Bring Long Yarn into hands. Yeah, I much rather enjoy a game of Yu-Gi-Oh! And then like get to my turn, then all of a sudden there's all these cards activating that prevent me from even playing. So we should be able to set up Protos here. What a great introduction to Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, stun. Yeah, right. Like, it's exactly how you put it, Shrub. Like, get people playing these Dragon Smoke. Make them appealing and easier to grab. Like, I bet your stuns still find a way of making themselves playable after this ban list. Like, they'll add other cards in. It won't be as consistent. We won't see it as much, but there'll be the old player that still tries to make it work. Yo, Superb Pat with the Raider 10. We're about to get, caned out here with Evenly. Slap your Evenly down, Boone. Hurry up. Gonna give Pat a big shout out just when I get this part done. Superb Pat is a really cool stream. How was our stream today? Hopefully you got a few good duels in that in. We are still trucking along in it there, stream. Oh, Lab are really gonna hurt us the following turn. I'm gonna have to hope I can get a Kurikara or something off and tribute over them on. Yeah, welcome and raiders to the stream. My name is the MATAURIANS, stream Yu-Gi-Oh! Every day. We're in the middle of our Subathon at the moment. Really enjoyed everyone's company for that so far. We've got a Highlander tournament in a couple of hours if people want to play as well. Would really appreciate that. At the moment, we've got 2 players for that tournament. We're just aiming to probably get realistically around 4 or 5 players that are keen and just get that ticked off my incentive list. We have unlocked a few more incentives just with kind generosity from Nogs Nation. We've got Tag Force 5 speedrun that we're going to do at some point. Obviously, the tournaments. Got to buy a game that chat suggests. Yeah, going really strong. I've been blown away, Superb Pat. Like I was just saying in the stream while you were doing your stream. The amount of support. The Highlander tournament just is just 1 copy of each card only in your deck. So if you've got a 40 card deck, it's got to be 40 different cards. Same with the extra deck as well. That's Highlander. But yeah, the Subathon's gone a lot better than what I thought. I thought I'd get a couple of incentives and be playing around 90 hours of stream. Mainly in Master Duel, but we've been able to go to different things, and that's due to the fact the community is really awesome in what they've done. And yeah, it's something I might do just once a year, like just around this time to bring in like the new year and stuff like that. Might max C here. Try and get some draws, but yeah, so a single copy of each card tournament sounds fun. Super fun tournament. If you want to play Superb Pat, definitely let me know. Just submit a list to the Discord if you are wanting to play. Cool. Bye. Okay, quick sing. Yeah, I should have banished the bow because I can easily bring them back. So that was a wee bit of a blunder there on my behalf. But yeah, we got this tournament today. Superb Pat. Then we got a 3 of a kind tournament. So 3 of a kind, if you're playing a card, you got to play at 3. That's our tournament for tomorrow. Then we've got a King of the Hill tournament that I'm planning for Friday, if we can get the numbers for it. And we've still got plenty of incentives to go too. Like the goals just don't stop. We've had a lot of people sabotage the runs. We had the Arc V run where we had to build ancient gear and our partner was running Inzectors. So it was quite an interesting blend and mix of stuff in that duel. No, it's all good. Like, advice is always good. You got to think I'm 30 seconds ahead. I definitely should have banished there because there's not too many opportunities to hit. Labbing away. So we're going to have that again. But yes, yeah, the subathon I've calculated, I'll calculate how many errors I've done. We'll go 15.5 first day, I did 13.5, 14, and 8. We're 51 errors in over the last 4 days, and we will try to get close to 60 by the end of the day. I'm aiming to get around 80 errors for the whole subathon, which will be a pretty good effort, like, just with this week off, I can just stream, eat, and sleep. But you really appreciate the raid. Hopefully, your raiders enjoy the stream as well. And yeah, we can continue on having a pretty good time. Yeah, we're only 130 bits away from another spin of the wheel too, so we probably will get another spin some part of today, I'd say. Depending on how things pan out. Okay. We'll feather duster. Either play's gonna be not too bad here, I don't think. I'd rather have the tire play so I can bounce some cards back to the deck, and then make them work to try and get their position back on board. That's going to be one tribute. Am I able to use the Yugi Tuber thing? No, like we've had the. I should remove that as a channel point redeem. And I'll remove that off. Sorry about that. I had that. That was one of our channel point incentives for the first day. Yeah, it's deleted. Yeah, that was part of the an incentive there. Big welcome. Okay. Technically, we did have the Yugi Tuber era today. We watched a bit of Team APS play. Well, I had the Pot of Greed podcast that we went through and sort of listened to. There's someone over here. Not an awful lot I can do. Still your coup clock though, so you have to grab that again. No, I wish Konami didn't add the diamond ring and just put in King of Games because it's hard to climb all the way up. Yo, Prokabiak with the Raider 3 as well. Great to see you on stream, Prokabiak. Thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully stream was excellent. Last was playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Master. Prokaviak is a really cool streamer to watch, along with Super Pat. So if you haven't followed either streamer, definitely recommend doing so. How's it going, Prokaviak? How was stream? Did you do viewer duels or ranked? I'm guessing you did a bit of ranked today. On a 5-stream streak as well, according to the streak meter. Banishing Karakara. I'm trying to climb in ranked. It is pretty tough at the moment, admittedly. I am playing a deck that's probably rogue at best. I'm holding my own in the rank that I'm in. Yeah, just keep going win-loss at the moment. It is a big struggle. But yeah, just gotta persevere. We're just gonna keep getting things opened. Like, Tri-Brigade Zoo is the next deck I'm playing anyway. I think that'll be quite a competitive deck and quite a fun one to play at the same time. I'm opening up the Mighty Contenders at the moment and just hoping to get a few little bits and pieces. I am going to open up that 2024 bundle. Then after that, we'll just put the rest of Mighty Contenders for the month. Decent hands. Again, we're just going to rely on not getting really max seed. Which I am very due to get max seed again, by the way. Speaking of max seed, definitely called that one. We'll just go into Blackout and Grandmaster and just let them be. So we didn't end up having it, actually. Like, we didn't get enough players. So we did another one where I played a game from my Steam list, which was Marvel Snap for a couple of hours. Which was not a bad game, actually. I really enjoyed like some of the combos other players were able to do. I couldn't work out for the life of me how they were doing it, but if I played that a bit more, I would probably get the hang of it. Pick Valor as well, jeebers. I'm not going to even get any setup. But yeah, still an opportunity to play that for people in chat. Just hoping we can get the numbers for it. So, incredible there. We'll play the Heavenly down just in case. Rather still. This will be full Paradise Dragon Link, and we've got no chance. We just had to bail on that one. But yeah, we're 2 hours and 18 minutes away from the tournament. I will post it in my Discord again just to get names and that all ready to go. I don't know if we've got any more submissions at all for a deck. Rightio, let's get back to dueling. We'll have to grab a drinks break at some point as well, just to keep relatively fresh with what we're doing. Okay, hand here is okay, but it's a hand that we'll have to really run branded again. Just can't escape this deck at the moment. We've played a lot of this today. A ton of it. Gonna have faith that the Kurakara can come up pretty clutch. I highly recommend anyone getting a copy of this card, especially if you are going second, and if you can just break enough of their board by them activating effects, and then tribute over it. I think this is a really good card for this particular life cycle of the game of Yu-Gi-Oh! So, right, since we've got a few people in here now, we are going to run the poll. We did get 5 games to vote on before for the game we're going to buy. So let's pick the ones that got voted.
Booyah! Who's the man?
Yo, appreciate the follow, Dragon Dance. Yo, welcome. Another game, Neon White, that was picked up. But yeah, definitely a chance to vote on. I will have that game all ready for tomorrow. But yeah, please vote on it. Please be honest. I do love Digimon. I am biased towards that. Would love some votes for that game. Because I have... it is on special. It's like 70% off. But yeah, those are the games that were picked up by chat. I will get whatever people vote for though. So we've got Nier Automata. 2 for Digimon Survive. See if they hit this card. See if they're foolish enough to hit it. Oh, I'm not going to fall for it. Okay. So, Highlanders, every card at 1. That is absolutely correct. I've got my mix wrong there. Come on, activate a few of your cards. Kurakara is like the ace in the pack here. Cube. That's the Mirror Jade activated for. If you want to play Let Me Pop Off, you got a few hours to at least assemble your build. Do get the token. Gonna need to get pretty lucky with my draws. I'm gonna have faith that I can draw something like Ten-Eye Spirit or even Long Yarn. Queen's activated. Gonna target the Fallen of Albaz. Okay, you are gonna meet Call of by the Grave. Brilliant. Okay, so we can actually do some plays here. So we'll tribute away here, that's fine. I'm gonna do this. Tribute those two off. That's fine. I will go Shaman. Really good win. That's one of the wins of the day for me. That was well played. Got round a lot of their stuff. Had the right cards in hand that helped. But yeah, it just shows you can play still round a pretty decent build. But that was pretty well done. But yeah, do let me know if you are playing. Let me pop off in the Highlander tournament so I can get your name down. And to anyone else that wants to play, the Highlander tournament will start in 2 hours and 10 minutes. So far we've got Devils and Gibby that are keen on playing. Would love to get 8 players. Like, getting that done, and then we can sort of work on the next tournament for tomorrow, which will be 3 of a kind, and then Friday, King of the Hill. Could be a stream where we play King of the Hill most of the day on Friday. That will be super fun to have. We've got a few Nuzlockes that I've got to get through too, so I'm going to have to plan that out pretty well. But yeah, get in the mix. And go from there. But yeah, do vote on the game in the should I buy for the incentive. Play for at least 2 hours. So we've got Digimon Survive that is leading, which I really want to win. So I can definitely play that game. 3 gems away from the 1,000 mark today too, which would be nice. Another 7 packs here. Are we going to get anything lucky here? Any 3-ofs? No 3-ofs in that lot. Let me see. Okay, I'll get you down as a maybe shrub. That would be fantastic. It's all in good fun. It is a fun little tournament that we'll have. Yeah, just submit the deck in Discord. Let me pop off. Just to me. Just privately send it to me so no one sees your list in deck recipes, which I have seen before. Yeah, I got you down as a maybe at this stage. Yeah, it's all good. I've got normal shrub down as well. Happy New Year's, the internal. Yo, .TMX, pick Cubic versus Cash Floowanderies. I will pick Cubic versus Cash Floowanderies. 3 face downs, okay. Makes me a wee bit concerned. I think I have a rough idea what they're playing. Okay, that's not a bad thing. Okay, we'll go Ash. they're going to try and imperm. I have to be quite clever about this. We have to heavenly. Awesome. Look forward to seeing that, Dr. TMX. Thank you for the replay. We haven't had too many replay redemptions throughout the day. Just all cool. Go into Psychic Game Punisher, that's a wee bit of thing. That's a problem. It's unaffected, okay. That's one good thing. They had to surrender, that is not bad. Okay, we're on 2 in a row, and we're gonna replay now, let's go. Let's go. 2 match win streak. Can we better that today? I've only been 2 match win streaks the whole day before I start losing a whole heap. Cool. We've got a 4-turn duel here for Dr. TMX. Looking forward to this. I'm guessing you're watching at the moment, Internal. You don't want to enter any tournaments or anything, do you? At all? Or... do you think when Fenrir gets limited, do you think people should use the one-off? I don't think so. I think that was really good to sort of, like, having the engine. I think less people will play it as one in their deck. I think that's a reasonable hit. It was always going to happen anyway with Fenrir. It's just one of the really important Castera cards. Digimon Survive is the game we will buy. Platypus got a replay too. Awesome, we'll get that up. Although, good showcase of Apple Dragon being good in Sword Soul. Okay. Let's have a wee look. I, of course, don't have the Apple Dragon. I will need a serious amount of convincing to try and get it. Now for the bound. All good, David. It is Digimon Survive that we'll buy. We may do another one of those if it gets spun on again. New Platypus. Looking forward to seeing this. So I don't think it's worth crowding if you don't have it for another decorator, but it's proved me so far. We have 2 hours of Digimon Survive. I will download that before I ultimately go to sleep today, so we can start that as soon as possible. So let's see this amazing combo with the yes, we've got Cool Bible counteract the Ash Blossom. Great replay, Platypus. Yeah, it probably needs the right sort of hands if that helps. So it helps a lot if you get under it. Otherwise, you can just make a problem with the token after you summon Grandmaster. Definitely worth exploring that, by the way. Absolutely. Right, let's try and make this 3. I want to get a chance of ranking up to Diamond 3, just so I can get more gems in the bank, so I'm not really at full stretch trying to get enough gems to get that bundle. Really want to get it before it expires. Try and bait out anything that they have first. Okay, Mogi, that's a good sign. I may put on my list, Platypus. May make my list of cards that I might want to craft. Yeah, like I've got to commit to getting my staples. I don't. How many decks does Ringmarin sort of fit in as well? That's what I weigh up in terms of when I decide to craft a card, because every craft's sort of valuable for me. Plus with the amount of work I have to put in to get them. Quick Sing. It's a 55 card deck, so I am worried that we're playing branded again. Spiral, okay. I will hit this. I'll be aggressive on this. I wasn't expecting Spiral anyway. Good to see something a bit different. This was a really good deck making that. I tell you, the thing is, Ring of Room goes into piles rather than straight up decks, so you can never really know. Okay. Bit of a danger stuffing up. 1 for 1 sent away. Okay, just be patient. Cool, we got them. 3 wins on the bounce. And 1 win away from getting up to Diamond Tier 3. Best win streak of the day, conveniently. And we've hit 1,000 gems, conveniently enough as well. Which normally I would spend, but we want that New Year celebration bundle. I really want to pick that up. Look how many copies of cards I got. 19th copy of Evervating Mist. Your opponent hand size becomes 5. Imagine sitting that. Imagine playing that. Imagine if that was a spell or something. Could activate it, and the most they could have was 5 cards in the hand. For that particular turn. Again, not a bad hand. It is playable. It is respectful enough. Just gotta hope I don't get either Astral Max Seed. Swing my gear into hands. Good, they haven't interrupted me yet. I'll be able to set up a decent board with the Max C going off. But yeah, enjoyed your replay too, Dr. TMX, at the thing as well. Right, what do we drew? That's a really good draw too. Drawing this enables a wee bit of an extension of the play. Right, in their turn. See what this individual in 3 dots. We will activate Max C. Cool, that's cool by taken care of. Circular, okay. That will be disappearing. Get rid of your circular, please. Just gotta be patient. Got to be patient. Just gotta hit the right cards now, and I think we could be alright. Mathematic multiplication, okay. Mathematic multiplication activated, they'll get a bit of a potential setup. Just gotta wait for, I think, Transgo Talker here, so they've got Link Garibo, okay. Play, okay. Gonna go Kotor converted. I think they're still gonna get enough plays here to be playing terahertz and stuff. Sonic Codec. That's a waste of their play there. Link decoder. Still gonna end on terahertz, I think. And the very annoying thing is I've got that Link Garibo set up. I'm pretty perilous here. Might as well get rid of that Link Garibo. That's gonna do its thing now. Now, I'm just banking that they don't have a second play. Save room sent away. Okay, battle phase. Just gotta get rid of that save room. How's things, Simo? Yo, welcome in. Heavenly Dragon Circle, cool. We're pretty cooked in this though. I'm pretty sure. I had to kind of do that in a way to sort of put a spanner in the works for them. I needed all sorts of dot scaper. Okay. That's all I can really do. So we're not going to be able to rank up this opportunity. We're just going to get back on the streak again. But yeah, we have a tournament in a couple of hours, Sima, if you want to play. We've got the Highlander tournament. So it's just one copy only for your deck. So if you play 40 cards, it's going to be 40 different cards. 15 extra deck cards have to be different as well for the top if you want to play. Right, Coda coming back. After the Scyther bundle, I'm never buying a Master Pack bundle again. 1 UR out of 25 naturally wasn't a good UR. I'm gonna buy it because I like the case and the wallpaper, you know. Like, I probably should open up what I'm opening for, but at the end of the day, we're just wanting to update the card cases and that. So when I do have like dual runes there, I can differentiate which ones are what. Hand here is not too bad. RNG Master is our opponent. Okay. Element. Got lucky with that pack, funny enough. I saw people pull upwards of 17 UR from the Scyther bundle, so of course it was a letdown. But yeah, it's just a single one. UR is an insult. Like, if you're opening up a deal like that, there should be at least 4 or 5 of them in there. How many entries will we get for that tournament? At the moment, we've got 2 guaranteed players and 2 maybes at the moment. Let's keep building that up. I've tried to time it at a time where it's in our time zone effectively. Ash and triple tactics on that bundle. Can I have your luck, please, Simmer? I'd love another thrust for talents. If I can get it. They maxed my play. Okay. But yeah, I'm hoping I'm reasonably lucky. I just want a decent amount of good cards. Like, well, cards that can finish off some of my projects that I want to get done. Carlos. Okay, they must have discarded Ash. Okay. Another emergence in hand. Feel like I got Fortified Predator and Verde Anaconda from one pack. I dread those sort of packs start to tear back. So I've never had anything like that. Well, I had the Madam Heart, like 3 of them once. I slapped the Flow deck the other day using Novels. I think the problem with Flow against that sort of deck, like they kind of target those in a way. And then obviously that plays into your hands. Complete a heart, okay. Another draw, Marie, perfect. Really milling off here. They're going to have somewhat of a decent board, but I might have a few cards that may play through that. Good. Good to see their Fenrir. Okay, they got a Lunar Light package in here too. Carlos. Okay. Nibiru. Awesome. So we'll hopefully see you soon. Yeah, let me know if you do want to play in the tournament. I don't know if you are keen or not, but it's all good. Still no announcement of the new pack. Yeah, like I'd say it'll be a couple of days as well. A couple more days and we'll have that announced. How do we enter tournament? You just let me know and submit a list to me in the Discord. It is Highlander, so every card must be different. You can't have multiples. It's got to be, say for example, a 40 card deck, 40 different cards, and 15 extra deck cards have to be different as well. So it's a bit of a unique tournament, this one. I'm still of the belief, by the way, Shrub, where they should have to at least guarantee you after 3 pulls that you don't pull that card anymore. I think pulling like 8 of this and 7 of that, like when you already got 3 already, like that shouldn't be a thing. Like they should have it programmed where as soon as you pull 3 of the card, you can't pull that card again. That's activated as well. Okay, we'll tribute over that. So the rules of the tournament.tmx, every card must be different. It's a limit of 1 for each card. It's Highlander format. Get the Fenrir if we can. We'll go for the attack. I'll take the Fenrir. Still, I think I get the Fenrir. Yeah, good to see Kirakara pop off. Do I still get that effect? I don't know if I do. No, I don't. I had to have it on field. That's fine. They can really pop off here and I can Nibiru their next wave of stuff and then sort of get into work. This card puts in a heap of work. Lunar Light Tiger. Cool buy. But yeah, let me know if you're keen, Dr. TMX. I can get you down as a maybe. We're a guaranteed player. But yeah, we're an hour and 40 minutes away. I am nervous that I think we'll just get it over the line, I think. If we get 5 or 6 players, it's enough. It's enough to get a tournament going. So they can't activate. In phase, okay, that's good. It's really good news for us. Okay, this is good as well. The reason why this is good, so I can get into a position where I can bounce one of those 2 cards face down. They had to surrender, put you down as a definite. Okay, Dr. TMX. Coming in very clutch. Awesome. Really awesome to see. TMX. Got 3 players now and 2 maybes. It's starting to shape up. Right, can I get this win and get up to Diamond Tier 3? Get another 150 gems and keep moving towards that 2,000 goal. Yo, Wolfizzle, I'm doing great. How are you? We're about to start a tournament. Should try this small Queen and Dogmatica package in Sword Soul. Only tricky thing is I've got no mats to be able to play that, sadly. Think you got an idea for a deck? Evil Eye's a bit of an interesting one to go up against. We've got the Evil Eye Domain. But yes, I think you're demonstrating yesterday, Wolfizzle. It does go really good. I am focused on getting Tri-Brigade 2 at the moment. Like, Sword Soul is filling admittedly a gap. At the moment for me, so I can get my next build. Cyril, do we hit Cyril? I think we do. We'll Imperm. I felt they got the Crostal icon too. Been a while since Crostal shut down. What date did it shut down? It was around August or September, wasn't it? Can be banished though, however. Yeah, like they could add heaps of things in the master. They should have really added like Rush to and had like a format for that somewhere, with all the cards available. Get the Western world kind of exposed to it. Emergence, that's a really good draw too. Really happy with how this is planning out. That's fine. Gonna do this. Even if I don't get the effect, I want Cacadia King to activate. Thank you. Zurzel, okay. Okay, it's fine. I have to think about my follow-up the next turn. I will go Sword Soul Tire. I think at some point they're going to add new cards Master first to test and then go to the TCG. Yeah, I hope they go that way, Wolfizzle too. I hope we just get a random deck out of the blue that is really, really awesome for this game, and then the TCG actually to get a release. I think they will do a Master Duel exclusive. I totally agree with you there. Rokara stays on the field this time. What will we grab from that graveyard though? That'll be the same. Take these Cerazel. Just gotta have the faith that this deck can pull something off here. They had to banish from their own graveyard. So I took the Cerazel. Just hoping my next draw is actually a really good one. Like, I'd love a Tenny monster just to sort of play on the board, try to poke and get those effects out of the way. Like, the Tide's a good card to get back here and return some cards back. I'm really in the mix here to maybe rank up, but at the same time they still have a good couple of cards on field that we have to try and out, and it's going to be hard. Yeah, you got plenty of time, Dr. TMX. Just take your time and build your Highlander deck there. Do you want to take part in the tournament, Wolfizzle, as well? Like, at the moment, we are looking okay for numbers. I think we are going to go ahead today for this event. Yeah, bit of inspiration won't go down. We'll go down a treat here. We'll go time to duel. All good, 1-2 joke, fantastic. Great to see. We've got 4 players now, 2 maybes. We should be going ahead for the Highlander tournament. I haven't had any food or anything tonight. Should be alright for a while though. We will try to time that and get some energy, and when we start to fade a little bit, and I'll get the stream extended. I really want to go as long as I can. It's a great song. I like it. It goes awesomely hard. You can, as long as each card's different. 1-2 jokes. As long as you're playing, say for example, it's a 40 card deck, all the cards are different, and 15 extra deck, and the 15 extra is different as well. They're going to destroy Tyre here, which will play into my hands. We'll play it again since it slaps. 2-time time to duel. Oh damn, I only can play it a certain amount of times. Someone can play time to duel on the stream would be awesome. Gorgon. Night Phoenix! Oh, I'll give you a big shout out to Night Phoenix. I appreciate the replay. We'll play it after this duel. Do I have to sit up here? Is it 9200 attack? Celine, unfortunately. Do we maneuver? Yeah, I'm doing great. Hopefully your streams have been going well too. We'll go decrease. Happy New Year to you too, Nightmare. Night Phoenix. I think we've just not quite got enough in the tank here. They're going to negate this. Another opportunity is missed to try to climb, unfortunately. They just did enough to beat me, so they negate that to the end of the turn. It doesn't really matter. The damage is done, just not quite enough. There will be another opportunity to get up. We'll just have to take it. But yeah, for those that are just joining the stream now, definitely get your name down for the Highlander tournament. It will be a best 2 out of 3, like as always. Match 1's always a coin flip. Match 2 is loser of match 1, chooses first or second. And then if it goes to match 3, loser of match 2 decides first or second. So definitely get amongst it. But yeah, just not quite good enough. Are there? But yeah, after this duel, what we'll do is, like, for those that are not familiar with what I'm sort of hunting down for our cards over the next wee while, we have got a wee list of things that I am just gradually going away about crafting, and I'm hoping to have this list done at some point. Oh, a bit of a spice with the Obelisk and Ra in hand. We've got a bit of an Albaz engine. Don't we just love these spicy repos? I'm just watching an awe at the moment, just looking forward to seeing Phoenix come back from just 50 life points, just clinging on for dear life. So NG Max, Obelisk the Tormentor in hand. Obelisk the Tormentor finishing off an epic comeback from Night Phoenix. If you want to see more great replays like that, definitely check out Night Phoenix's Master Duel stream. Really appreciate that, Night Phoenix. That was a great replay. Right, just having a wee look. Here, I might grab potentially something to eat. It's all good. I'm just gonna put a dual live one on at the moment. Just bear with. Sorry about that. I just had to get something message to someone. I might just go grab something to eat and drink just real quickly. We will be right back. Just give me a few moments. Rightio, we are back. Sorry about that. I just had to get a drink. Just gonna check off a few of the tournament decks. Cool, I'll just get random digit down as a maybe as well. So we've got 4 guaranteed players and 3 maybes. Oh, it is absolutely important. I just had to go and take one. I probably will, over the next couple of hours, just every couple of hours, just go and get a drink of water. Just little things like that. How's things are, Nico? Do you want to enter the Highlander tournament, Nico? We have one tonight as part of our spin the wheel incentives that a lot of you guys have hit for us, which is awesome. Sprite is low-key being slept on a lot. Do people not like them? I think people do like them. It's an interesting one for them. Okay, are you going to activate? I think you've got something activatable in your hand. There's a slight pause there. I will call by. When does it start? It starts in around about an hour from now. Around 70 minutes from now. Margie. Let's see. Okay, so we have to change our strategy a wee bit. Chun-Jun. I think we do. No, we have to go for our strat. So they'll be at 5 cards for the turn. No, I won't have much of a board. Yeah, it's a good deck. It's just it can get stopped in certain points. Like Gigantic Sprite's a choke point, Sprite House a choke point, and same with Sprint. But they do mix in with a lot of other engines, which I quite like about the deck. They have grown on me a little bit. Maxie's a good draw. That will be good for the follow-up the next turn. Add that to hand. Get Heavenly Dragon Circle down as well, just in case we need to bail out Grandmaster. Good light too about your nephews around demands a lot of attention. Oh, that's cool, Nico. Like, I appreciate you coming in to watch, and like it's only optional, like the tournament, to join. Like, I don't want to force anyone into it. But yeah, give your nephew a lot of attention in that as well. That's utmost. I'm thinking we will definitely Maxi. I'll probably take away my other play too. Yeah, I thought I'd take my other Grandmaster away. Luckily I played multiple copies of that card. So when they get their second Cashtera monster on the field, I'm going to go Blackout, and then I'm going to Heavenly Dragon Circle. So we'll do this, just to try and stop their board from getting too strong for us. I still think they'll have probably Birth or something on the hand. Apply the pressure straight away. We will back ourselves here. I think we will go Tire. Bring Tire into the hand. But hey, Grenier, you still got your win streak going? Like, you had it at 18 yesterday when I was talking to you. Did you get into the 20s at all? Like, that's pretty amazing effort getting 18 wins on the bounce. Hoping it pops off, let me pop off. Emergence, okay, perfect. If they go Maxi, we'll go for it here too. Pretty sure they'll have Dust Devil in play. I will play Blackout here. If they negate, I at least get a token onto the field. Think you got it, Dr. TMX? I look forward to seeing it around about an hour. Dust Devil. Okay, we've still got Emergence, we've still got plays. Not gonna worry about this. Got the Draws Room in hand too, which is kind of annoying. You just send it to me in Discord, .tmx, or send it to me privately, or add me as a friend, and I will be able to see it. Lost an FTK bot going on a 22nd match, but for the most part it's 21. That's your best right now. My best is 12. What's everyone's best win streak on this game? I've had a heap of 12 match win streaks. About 3 or 4 of them. I just can't get past that when I do get on a massive run. Have to go long yarn. Yeah, just send me a screenshot of it as long as I can see it right. Like, that's all I need. This is just crazy. This deck's crazy as well. I just cannot break through that. Swords of Virtual is pretty good, not gonna lie. Interesting to see how that deck would play, actually. Right, I think I make that difficult for them. Sure, Caesar Valius. Yeah, just add me as a friend and then you should be all good. I might just end my turn, so I'm unaffected by any of their silly card effects. I think I lower my life points too much there. I think I have to play this quite strategically and make them work to get me off the field. I am going to take that risk. Well, I probably could have attacked there all the same. They are going to attack me this turn and probably out that card. That was a pretty silly move on my behalf, actually. Wasn't really thinking that through at all. Got the Diglett's friend request and that there. Yeah, I've added you in there. So it happens. So I'm going to activate during my turn again when they go to the battle phase. I'm going to get another 2,800 points on this. I'll lose a big amount of health. I go this way. For me, okay. Gonna take away my one of my key plays. to 1300. I need a really good draw here. The annoying thing is I'm probably going to have something on field that's going to prevent me from getting anywhere close to the thing. Like, I thought I had just done enough there, but again, just falling ultimately short. Unicorn's going to take away a card from the Gesture of Birth. That's going to swing back to that Fenrir in the graveyard. They don't, but they'll have a Rise Heart on the field, which is going to be more than likely me losing. How on earth am I meant to out that Arise Heart? That is... Guess we shall summon that. Waiting for that to use its effect. This Auspus Chunjun could put me in a good position here. I'll banish the token. It is game, I'd say, if they're smart enough. They are dumb. Oh, that is good. We will go there. Right, boom that into the play. Get round that. They will attach another material. They can go again, though, I think. Yeah, they'll go twice. I might have to go Baron on that. Destroy that Birth as well. Oh, don't you just love when they just make the wrong call? If they got rid of the token, I don't know if they could get rid of the token or not. But yeah, their top deck has to be amazing now to stay in this contest. What is it? What's their top deck? You have got to be having me on. They are still going to... They're going to destroy that. Unreal. Absolutely unreal. What a top deck. What a top deck. They'll go Ryzen. They'll be able to build up again. Oh, unreal. They find a way of pulling it off. They got the top deck that they needed. Needed something else to go into that hand there. What a shame. I thought I'd got out of that duel. Having a debate with myself, do I build an artifact Unchained deck or try to get 3 copies of all the Dragon Rulers? Yeah, that's still that should be still open. Let me pop off. That'll be the dual room for the tournament as well, conveniently enough. Here. Only thing is I've got no reveals. I don't think they can activate their main effect for the Vanquish, so I have to kind of maneuver this quite smartly. Yes, okay. You have to crash me. Okay. All good. The duel still rages on. Who is going to come out on top of this one? Can I get a top deck? Kurakara Divine Carnage. Of course I'd draw Kurakara of all things. All they need is a Vanquish Style monster or anything else and they just win. Jeez, game. What a shame. Why did I have to top deck Kurakara there? Could have just... like, Moyi, Taya, I could have drawn one of them. Just needed something that could do a bit of an attack. Pretty rough way to end that duel. I thought I had done enough all there all of a sudden. The pack. Okay. 3 wins away from Diamond Tier 3. They seem to be stuck in this rank at this stage. So at least we've got the Nibiru for D-Link here. pop Dragon Ravine. "14 minutes away from the 4th consecutive day, getting over a 10-hour stream. Really awesome stuff. But yeah, the Highlander tournament will probably be a couple of hours at the very least, and I'll see if we can squeeze in an incentive after that. If not, we'll just go from there. We'll just work something out. Taking them an age to get through their turn. Here we go. They have lost their connection and it's going to be back in the winning circle again. Let's go. For those that are just joining us too, the game was decided that we're going to be buying. It will be Digimon Survive. We will play that for a couple of hours tomorrow, and we'll see if we like it or not. If not, that'll be the 2 hours that'll be invested in on that game. If I do like it, I might speedrun it. Might work out a way of speedrunning it. We'll make C in hand. Okay. Gambler Jack. 60 card deck again that we're going up against. It must be somewhat of a branded deck. Hoping my draw is reasonable here, so I can go Protos. Well, I probably will be able to go Protos anyway, and I'm going to call Dark. So I stop half their plays. Okay, another Swordside Tire. Long Yarn. So they have Droll and Lopbird. That's one other thing I'm curious about. Go here. Quixing. So it's our Emergence. Swing into Protos. Get the toggle on for the Maxi. It's branded, okay. Okay, that's fine. Droll and Lopbird. Okay, Droll and Lopbird prevents you from drawing two. Okay, great job, Gambler Jack. Helps me out a wee bit. I don't mind not drawing anything. I've drawn into a Pivotal Ash Blossom. There we go, another Serena. 2-match win streak. Can we make it 3 and climb up to finally Diamond Tier 3? Want to get another 150 gems for the day, then I've had a pretty good collect. Yo, poor man Sage. Yo, great to see you. Hopefully you're having a good start to the year. Pleasure to have you on stream. Okay, we do have Heavenly Dragon Circle that we can sort of bail on Kino later if we have to. Okay, we have to settle for our Blackout and 2 Imperms. How's things, Flair? It's great to have you in stream. How's your day been so far? How's the weather in your part of the country? More than welcome to join the tournament too if you want to play a bit of Highlander today. Nimberi's are not a bad draw actually. Take that. We'll take Swords of Blackouts. Yeah, it's been pretty cool down in Southland anyway. Like, it hasn't been too hot actually the whole summer so far. Highlander format is, say for example you play a 40 card deck, every card must be different. Same with the extra deck, so you can't play more than 1 card. You have to play everything, so it's limited to 1. Rear, no problems. Still remain patient here. We just got to probe at the right time. I think ultimately, if they summon more than 5 times, we Nibiru, and then we Heavenly Dragon Circle that back to hand. Not back to hand. Get another monster into the hand, then we can go again. Well, they may force us to Blackout before even that happens. Yo, Deathly Hollow. Yo, how's it going, Deathly Hollow? I'll go now. Hit those 2 cards. I think Tyre will be the play here. Get Tyre in hand. Yeah, glad to have you here, Deathly Hollow. Like, I'm doing quite good. We're just dueling away, trying to get as many duels done as we can. Hopefully I can get them with the Nibiru now. Do they have any other activations? Okay, they have Castia Theosis, so I think they're going to go more than their allotted cards here. This is going to work out really well. Castia Birth. Hopefully they summon again. Have to be grabbing the Fenrir, surely. Don't mind the maxi. Hey, it happens, Deathly Hollow. Like, you're gonna catch up with all your streamer friends anyway. Like, I just enjoy the fact that you come in and say hi and talk about just general things and... So I got that there. Okay, it's fine. We can push them 2 cards back. Gotta make Castia work extremely hard if I can. Protos is a nice draw as well. That's a very, very, very good draw. Okay, we'll go Tyre. Yeah, we had a pretty good New Year's, pretty solid New Year's. We'll send Blackout away just in case they somehow negate this. Blackout. Use that as an extra here. So I will swing back some cards here. I think we definitely send that away. Send those two away. Let's go here. Cool buy. Don't mind the cool buy. Tire's a bit of a blow, but I can sort of swing back some plays and get ultimately that returned back as well. It's fine. And we've got a Proto set up, so I can definitely press here. Okay, baited out the Ash. I'll take that as well. Excellent. That's gone from play. We will activate. Fire it back into the hand. I've got Maryi. Sweet. Maryi is going to be the card to play. Keep that token there. I probably will get rid of Baxia actually. Just in case they have anything else. Swing Maryi back. Maryi into there. Chain Link 1, Chain Link 2. Making your first Pendulum deck and riding on Exorcist, hoping to build both of them are good. Go Yarn. Got them. Yes, good win over Kino Letter. Very good win. We were just setting up to take that out. Excellent. We're up to Diamond Tier 3. We did deserve that. We've been grinding all day, honestly, to get that. And another 150 gems just really tops off a pretty good period of play for us. We've had some really nice streaks. We have gone up. And that has taken us to a really healthy 1152. I've got 6 days to get the bundle. It is going to be touch and go whether I get that. I need all of them. Sorry, I don't remember the answer. Do I go for Artifact Unchained deck? We'll try to get 3 copies of the Dragon Rulers. I would go for the Unchained deck to TMX. I think Unchained will get their support probably within the next 5 to 6 months. How do you submit for Highlander Shrub? Just send me a deck list through our Discord. In my Sprite Evil Twin deck, the hand traps and board breakers I run are Effect Valor, Ghost Bell, Dark Roll No More, Evenly Matched. It's just the legacy packs, 30 legacy packs for 2024 gems. Pretty much is. Cool, nothing in that. Yeah, 6 days. That's gonna be tight whether I get it or not. So I had to leave gold in a plate since you can't derank there, so it's tougher to maintain gold. Usually I use one of my pet decks to maintain your rank to decrease the chance of winning. So like disliking the prats are doing that. How far away are we from tournament? 40 minutes. I'm just going to start getting the entry. I'm going to get the challenge up here. So put shrub in. This tournament is definitely going ahead today, by the way. I'll do one more duel after this too, and then we'll pretty much get this started. Waiting there. Yeah, just DM me in the Discord. As long as it's one of every different card, it should be fine. Right, so what I'm really hoping for here, over the next few days, I'm able to grind out a few gems from the playing a lot of ranked. 6 days will net us average. We're going to be very close. I'm probably going to have to rank up a couple more times. Oh, absolutely. But the ban list will add a different dynamic to the game. Just means less runic stun round. D-Link, it's sad to see D-Link sort of go, but it is what it is. I can get around the effect filler. Okay, perfect. Gonna go Yazi here. I don't think, nah, it's a bit of a misstep there. We misplayed really badly then. But yeah, I'm just going to show everyone the tournament draw too for what we've got so far in terms of action lined up. I think Random Digit is joining. But it is up to Random Digit because it's fairly late that time. So the draw is there for those that are keen on observing. So I've got 1-2 Joke, Let Me Pop Off, Dr. TMX versus Shrub, Devil's Never Crying, Gibby have the bye at the moment. We will probably just chill in the duel room at the moment now. So funny story, I want to kind of update your deck again. So yeah, more than welcome to update it. But as soon as the tournament starts, there'll be no more updates to the build because I can't keep track of them then. But yeah, we've got a few members in there already, all ready to go. But yeah, as soon as you know your opponent, that is great. But yeah, I'll just message Random Digit to see if they are still playing. It's only half an hour away. If we get to the 7th player, we could get an 8 somewhere. If you are not part of the tournament already and want to play, and get it up to 8 would be really, really good. Appreciate that. Let me pop off. Who's your opponent? Let me pop off. 1-2 Joke is your opponent. So I'm just messaging them now. Just hoping we have random digit as well. This means we've got 3 first round matches, and then yeah, like if we can get one or 2 more players would be great. I just said had a wee look at your other list again. Okay, that is fine. But yeah, if everyone gets there earlier, we can start a bit earlier as well. Definitely, Hollow, do you want to have a go at the Highlander tournament? It's just 1 copy of each card only. It'll be great to see you give it a wee go. Yeah, got a few for the Highlander tournament, Dennis. Will we see a Dennis entry? That's more important. We have got 7 potentially. I'm just hoping I get Digit as well for the Highlander tournament. It's a pretty good effort for a Wednesday. Like normally don't have the tournaments during the week now because they are hard to get players in the Master Duel channel. Send it privately to me. Let me pop off, or else people will see your build. That's fine though, there's only 1 copy of each card there. For another hour and a bit, oh well. It's all good. It's all good. You're just gonna miss it, unfortunately. I've approved it anyway, but just send it to me privately too. It's fine. You just gotta make sure everyone gets there on time. We would love the community to get together and just give us the perfect rounded number of 8, ideally. Oh, otherwise the Chaos Pile would have been coming back. Chaos Pile would have did pretty well in this, ain't gonna lie. Might put a video on for everyone. Put a Yu-Gi-Oh! Themed one on. See if I've got any good videos over the past wee while. Just gotta get a decent video out for. It's all good. What we haven't watched so far out of my videos. Gonna watch a person that is part of our community. Gonna give them a shot here. We're gonna watch Maxi Pack for 13 minutes.
Happy New Year, everybody. How the bloody hell are ya? Welcome back to another monthly mixer. Hope you guys had an awesome December, awesome Christmas.
Anyone wants to warm up more than
Let's get stuck into
welcome to take any tables.
mixers, and that is the giveaway. So this month we're giving away a number 30 Acid Golem of Destruction promo card. We're giving away a 2002 Liquid Beast from Magic War First Edition, and that's in PSA 7. So all you have
Hope
to do is
Maxi
leave
Pack doesn't mind.
comment below, say g'day, let us know how your December was, let us know how your year was, and yeah, we'll pick one.
Good old Liquid Beast PSA graded card. That's pretty interesting one to have. I'd ask Maxi Pack about that.
So leave a comment. And this month we are looking at Valiant Smashers, Tactical Masters, Age of Overlord, and Breakers of Shadow. So let's get stuck into it. Valiant Smashers. We have Angel of Zera.
But yeah, if you are playing Highlander, we're around half an hour away from starting. We need everyone there probably quite early just so we can get people organised on tables, etc. So far we've got 6 for the event so far, with the potential to get 2 more players in. But time will be against you if you're wanting to build a Highlander deck. So some players may have to play 3 games to potentially win the tournament. Some only may need to play 2 rounds to get through. So submitting almost done, Shrub, all good.
Memento, Totlin, Horned Dragon, Apophis, the Swamp Deity, and Memento, Dark Blade. Sick art.
Yep, that's fine, Devils.
Advanced Draw, Mech Lord, Emperor Grenell, Supply Squad.
I'll just put out the
We have a Summoner Monk,
the Highlander tournament.
The Haunted. Oh wow. And we have a collected rare. What? Valmonica. Celta. Collector rare. Wow. That is so good. Just sleeve him up in one of our special custom sleeves here. Collector rare, Valmonica Celstar. Very cool. That is a nice hit on the monthly mixer. You don't normally get this lucky. Happy with that. Alright, so we have Honest, There Can Be Only One, Foolish Burial, Archlord Krista, Protecting Spirit Legalith, Call of the Haunted, and Centurion Bonds. And the last pack. We have Summoner Monk, Memento Horned Dragon, Arch Nemesis Ectos. We have a Gravity Collapse, Memento Goblin, Draco Berserker of the Tenny, and Valmonica Chosen Melody in the Super Rare. Awesome. What a way to start. Let's see if we can do the same in Tactical Masters. We have Labyrinth Kuklok, Scapegoat, Labyrinth Storm Torben. We have Anti-Spirit Fragrance, Book of Eclipse, Labyrinth Archfiend, and a Valiance World. Coin's Wisdom.
Okay, Devils, I'm just approving your build now. I'm going to be pretty quiet over the next wee bit as I just sort of relax and just do my own thing over the next wee bit. That is pretty much all good to go too, Devils. I like the wee tweak there. That's all good. But yeah, I'll just put up a couple of videos over the next 20 minutes. This gives me a bit of a break as I set up some other things. One thing I want to say as well to everyone that is here, thank you for so much for supporting the Subathon. We're in day 4 of 7 with the last part of the action will be the Mat Cup. So the Mat Cup will be the last thing we do as part of the Subathon. The initiatives we don't complete. we'll just complete on a Sunday, just so they're all done for the redemptions, effectively. I dare say the Digimon ones will be spaced out over many weeks to get them finished.
We have Pendulum Switch, Duelist Alliance, Autograph Sorcerer, Runic Dispelling, Runic Slumber, Labyrinth Archfiend, and Hojo the Valiant Warrior.
But yeah, Devils and Gibby currently have the buys. 1-2 Joke and Let Me Pop Off, Dr. TMX, and Shrub are our duels. I think safely to say we do have a tournament today, which is quite pleasing, even if it's only 6. I'm hoping to get enough for the 3 of a kind one tomorrow. So the 3 of a kind one is 3. Every card must be played at 3. So the minimum your deck can be is 42 cards. So yeah, and your extra deck has to be the same as well. So obviously you only can play up to 5 extra deck cards. So it makes things a wee bit different. Like different strategies will come into play.
Lilith Lady Lament, Fiend Griefing, Runic Slumber, Compulsory Evacuation Device, Valiance Dominator Duke, and Runic Flashing Fire. Wow, can we keep the luck going into our 3rd set, which is Age of Overlord. Alright, we have a Sweet Roommate, Immortal Bushi, Mourns the Mortal Body, Transcendence Exoraptor. We have Shino Baroness, Shade Peacock. Oh, let's go. Dibelstar, the Black Witch.
Pretty good card that was.
That is so cool. We're on fire tonight.
So yeah, in theory we should have 2 tables ready to go soon as possible. If all the round 1 are ready to go, we will try to get them all started. I think we're just waiting for 1 more submission.
Crazy luck so far. Can we get an ultra rare out of this?
I might just privately message as well, just really quickly.
Watakuyuki, Watuna, Shinobaron, Shade Peacock. We have Nephilib Abyss, the Edoic Overlord. Asset Mountus, Alpha Summon, IAS, Invasive Alien Species, and Ken the Warrior Dragon. Supreme King Dragon Lightworm.
No, you're good, Trub. There's still time. There's still 23 minutes to go officially. But yeah, if we can get duels started a bit earlier, then we can sort of start almost straight away, because I know it's late most people's times now. Just gotta find another video to put up for everyone before that tournament starts. See if we can get a decent one up.
Return of the Tristina, Exes and Trust. Oh, ultra rare. We have a King's Sarcophagus. An Origami Goddess, Angelic Ring, Cursed Bride Doll.
Powerful Yu-Gi-Oh decks that can actually make it.
Age of Overlord. We have a What Kingdom, Shino Baron, Shade Peacock, Exes and Trust, Shino Baroness, Shade Peacock, and another Ultra, Infernal Flame Banshee. That is sick art too. I love that. We have Master Tao the Chanter, Earthbound Servant, Geo Grimlia, Gear Prominence, the Fierce Force, and Aloka Samsara. Alright, on to our last set of the monthly mixer. We're going to look at some Breakers of Shadow. Let's keep the luck going. We have a Solo, the Melodious Songstress, Super Heavy Samurai, General Jade, Perform Power Trump Girl, Perform Power Monkey Board. We have High Speed Roid, Hagotia, and a Dharma Eye Magician. Armor of the Destruction.
Just gonna get the official participant in.
Yeah, Super Heavy Samurai, General Coral, Performer Power Monkey Board, Twilight Ninja, Ninchurn, the Chunin, Dino Mist, Petron.
So in reality, we're just waiting for the submission from Shrub, really, and then we can start.
Style Synthesis, Draco Face Off, Despot 7, and Dragon's Vine.
So if 1, 2 Joe can let me pop off and get on the table when they're ready, and Dr. TMX and Shrub, it'll be a wee 6-person tournament. So yeah, just when that door concludes, we'll get everyone organised onto the tables, and we'll start slightly earlier. We'll be around about 5 minutes away from beginning.
Timebreaker, Magician, Cosmo, Saw Troopers, Shinaru, Style Swallow Slash, Perform Power Hurricane, and Cosmo Delta Shuttle. 2 packs left. We have Shinui Smith, Solo the Melodious Songstress, Perform Power Trump Girl, Heavy Samurai General Coral, High Speed Void Gotia, and we have Buster Whelp, the Destruction Swordsman.
Just gonna turn off that there as well.
And a Dark Doriado. The last pack for the monthly mixer. We've got Dino Mist, Stegosaur, Perform Power Monkey Board, Dino Mist Ceratops, Super Heavy Samurai, General Coral, High Speed Roid, Hagotia. We have a Cosmo Soil Troopers, Machinery Style Swallow Slash, a Despot, and an Aegon of the Sea Castro.
After the tournament, we probably will probably stick with Master Duel. And yeah, we'll go as long as we can for today. The stream will go around about probably approx 13-14 hours, just depending on how quickly the Highlander tournament goes. For everyone that is curious.
Don't forget, leave your comment down below. We'll draw this on the 10th. Hope you guys really enjoyed the video, and we'll see you real soon for another one. Bye.
But thank you to Max Pack for that content. Let's get the.
Powerful Yu-Gi-Oh decks that can actually make an impact from Maze.
So I want to watch this video just to see what Carly Effect thinks of the top Yu-Gi-Oh decks. Then that should take us right near to the beginning.
And of course, we have to talk about. And as always, Big Dog, I will be putting personal deck lists on my Patreon as a special thank you for helping me pay my editors. Let's jump on in. So Maze of Millennia is actually going to be a little bit better than some of its other set counterparts. It actually has some rockin' Yu-Gi-Oh strategies that might be really good. What is the community sleeping on? Let us know first. I got you, Big Dog. The first one I want to talk to you guys about is Earthbound. I know. Earthbound. I know it may sound weird, but Earthbound is actually low-key crazy. Earthbound better than Gate Guardian? Bro, I'm telling you, Earthbound is way better than Gate Guardian. Gate Guardian, we were coping. Earthbound? I mean, bro, some of these card effects are kind of crazy. They got some good searchability with Earthbound Stonekeeper. Then Earthbound Prisoner Groundkeeper. I hope these names change for the TCG. It allows you to summon any level 5 or lower Earthbound monster from your deck or graveyard, guys. Yo, anything that says special summon from the deck, I'm already interested. This card just does it a little bit further by saying the graveyard too. But that's not really the best thing about Earthbound. The best thing is that it can search field spells. There are some really good field spell cards in Yu-Gi-Oh right now. One of the degenerate players' favorite is Secret Village of Spellcasters. And seeing that this deck can Synchro and Fusion summon, being able to summon monsters like Despian Lulu with Lilith, and also Fusion summon into Grand Ganol using Bestial and Cartesia monsters is not hard. You can mix it with so many great strategies in the game since it is field spell based. There's Invoke that I talked about a little bit earlier since it can search field spell cards. I've seen a Layer of Darkness version. Like it's kind of weird, but it kind of cooked. The deck is incredibly flexible though, and that's the best thing. One of the best versions that I've seen was Earthbound Chimera. Gate Guardian is fire, bro.
How close is that duel finished off? Let me pop off on Dr. TMX too, because yeah, we want to get people on the table. So hopefully 1-2 Joke and Devils are in the door ready to go. So obviously a few players do have the buy at the moment
I'm on Team Earthbound. I like Gate Guardian
as well. So just have that in mind. So for Devils and Gibby has got a wee bit of a weight too.
Not only are all the Earths, bro, Tikaboo's at 1, so I don't want to like make it all about me.
Just done. Okay, all good. So yeah, just go table 1, table 2. We should have 2 matches about to start really.
Crazy right now. Hey, look, I ain't gonna lie. When Castera was the best deck in the game, I wasn't messing with it. But now that everybody's saying that it's trash, I don't know, man. It's looking kind of cool. I hate what I hate what I do. Castera actually does have the.
So we will catch up normal Shrub. Popping off a 1-2 Joke. You guys can officially start off the tournament. We'll go to your duel for the Highlander tournament. We will turn the YouTube source off, and we'll get that match underway. I have a feeling Gibby's not going to be here, so the loser of this match here will go and play possibly in the game against whoever wins on the other side. So they may get a second life or vice versa. But yeah, let's get that match on the road. And we will cut the Highlander thing off. I'll just turn the sound on and everything as well before we start. Right, best of luck to both players. Let's start our Highlander competition. Shrub's not too far away, Dr. TMX. They will duel you in a moment. I think they just quickly had to do something. But we'll get this side of the draw started, because what could potentially happen, I don't think Gibby is currently here. If they're not here by the time the second round starts, the loser of this duel will go on the other side of the draw for a potential spot in the final, maybe. So just have that in mind for those two that are playing now. Back from the bathroom, Shrub. Just start your duel against Dr. TMX in the best 2 out of 3. We'll alternate between the 2 matches, and we'll go from there. So we've got another incentive complete. Merchant the Ice Blade Dragon. We're on still a Despia deck, so Despia's obviously got 60 different cards. Garura is going to send it and get another draw. Quim. And a Beast. Targeting a Brand Regained. This is a big board to sort of overcome early on, especially with Branded Beast and Branded Regained being played. So Highlander still can turn up some pretty strong decks. So we are getting rid of that with Doggerun. Nice. Good play. Branded Regained. Branded Regained's going to get the Sereneer back into hand. Mirror Jade will activate as well, so it destroys all the monsters at the end of the turn. Shoot of the Branded, so we're going to immediately Synchro Summon. I'll just have a good look for your Shrub. I'll just have a look now, and then you'll join the Dr. TMX table. You should be good anyway, like with your list. Okay, just got that there. Yep, that's fine. You're all good to go. Yep, so the room code should be on the screen. I'll put it up again. There you go. There's the dual room code. And yeah, best of luck for your duel against Dr. TMX. But yeah, this tournament should be quick fire and be over within the hour and a half. And probably after that we'll get back into the Master Duel side of things, where we might come up with something that will be a little bit of fun. So it's a DSP mirror. Unreal. So you get to go first or second in your next duel, there, 1, 2 joke. Yo, Dot. Yo, great to see you on stream. Dot is an amazing streamer. I'm looking forward to the next Dot stream, actually. Big shout out to you. We've had an amazing day, Dot. We've had plenty of incentives being complete. So I will have to move that over a little bit, actually, just so people can see I've completed 10 incentives. So close to having another spin of the wheel to 130 bits away from that. And yeah, like closing on 100 subs for the marathon. How about this, guys? For everyone that is keen, we may do King of the Hill after this little mini tournament. And the King of the Hill will run for a few hours, potentially. But yeah, Dot's an absolute legend of this channel. Nice, I got to join early. I went back to work today. Yeah, it's hard to get numbers during the week. That's why we have the one tournament a week now. I used to have tournaments like 3 or 4 times a week, and it was when Master was relatively fresh, we could get the numbers, but it's a lot harder now. A lot harder. So 1 first or second in that next duel. There we got Jojo and Shrub as our next opposition to watch. These are the other players here. Devils, of course, is waiting for the winner on one side of the draw, and we have maybe that top bracket may get a second life if they do lose, and may get a chance to play on the other side of the draw. So I don't know if one of our players are here. Cyberus Gadgets. I'm going to put the next incentive up, I think. We may do it tomorrow. Just going to post information about our subathon to the new potential viewers in the stream. So, we're bringing the new year in style, and with the first ever subathon I've had on the stream. Every 5 subs achieved or 1,000 bits surpassed, the spin on the wheel will happen, which has many fun potential games, new and old, and speedrunning. The marathon will generally run 10 to 12 hours a day of the new year period. My stream Friday or Monday, we'll see. I'm still adjusting. Oh, yes. Have your, has your, like, work scheduled, like, changed, I'm guessing? It'll be good to see you once or twice a week. You'll have to find a day for yourself that I can sort of pop in for, especially your tournament. I want to play in those this year. I am keen to get round a lot of streamers, and like whatever tournaments they host, I'll try to get amongst it and sort of build some things and generally support as much as I can too. Yeah, I'll be definitely trying to enter the dot builds one. But yeah, I've got enough cards to probably make somewhat competitive decks now. Like, we're only realistically probably half a year away from just literally being able to start really going crazy with building a lot of stuff. Yeah, so the board for Shrub is building up beautifully here. And we are going to lock out that zone there. Is Shrub able to bridge it across and sort of get the U lock in? Sonic Kodak in hand now. I'll tell you what, one thing I'm really disappointed in with Konami, just for Master Duel this month, that people wanted to get that New Year's bundle. Like, a lot of people probably won't get it, but they didn't give you much time to get it. Like, I'm really probably not going to get it. I'm going to run out of days unless I rank up a couple of times. I'm going to have to play some really big areas, which I will be, to get it. What are people's thoughts on that? Only having like 10 days available, then that disappears, like that short-term offer. I would have had it to the end of the month, so people had a chance to get everything. I know the Shrub has goofed the combo. Might have to end up in something that is less desirable. Jojo may have an opening in this stop. We're about to see what Jojo's playing, the last participant of this round, to work out what they're playing. Code Talker inverted. So it's 1-1 joke. Nice. The coin toss will decide, potentially, how that plays out. Although, the loser of match 2 normally decides first or second. But let me pop off, or be generous and go there. Mathematic Circular will send away Sigma. Yeah, another tournament tomorrow. 3 of a kind. 3 of a kind. I think on Friday too, we'll have a very long King of the Hill. I think we'll have a prize for the winner as well. We'll have that for a big part of the stream on Friday. The itinerary tomorrow, the plan will be very early on to play the game that stream decided for me to buy, which is Digimon Survive for 2 hours. give that game a bit of a go, see if I like it or not. And yeah, a bit of Master Duel, maybe a bit of Tag Force 5. We've got that speedrun initiative to do, where people choose a character and I'll have to run that said character. Crow Hogan won't make the list because we have been speedrunning Crow that whole time. So it'll be a completely different character. I'll just have to get what items and that they like pretty quickly before that run happens. Yeah, so whatever run's chosen, I'll probably have to watch the video like quietly in the background because I've done a lot of runs on those games of the different characters to see what items they do like and sort of don't like, and sort of work it out from there. Jojo is on Generator. Okay, Generator has some spice. Will Shrub be punished for that mistake? Usually things happen. Nightmare Corruptor really is swung onto that side of the field. So you have to link someone with that to get it off the field now. So that's one thing that Shrub has done right. Shrub has to surrender. So Shrub gets to go first, second in that next duel. We'll be watching the decider here in this matchup. Fusion shuffling back. Bull Drakes, anyway, Garura. And a nice V-opening board. What does one have up their sleeve? Can they take it 2-1? Or let me pop off, go to the other side of the drawer. Steer a Birth. Castera really going ham here into the Marai's Heart. Great play from 1-2 Joke, so flipping the script. Hopefully Devils is ready with their build as well. Looking forward to seeing Devils Never Cry play. Devils is a big part of our community. I want to give Devils another shout out again. Devils has given a lot of bits and subs to the channel, is an absolute legend. I only can repay back at the moment through shouting out as much as I can, and when I can get to Devils stream I probably will have to give some subs in that back at some stage. So definitely get amongst that and follow. Devils Never Cry there. With the start of the new year as well, the Mat Cup, potentially on Saturday, could be the sign of the return of the Champions Cup too. So if you win the Mat Cup, you qualify for that event. That event could be coming back. on Saturday for the first qualifier of the next couple of months as well. One's targeting that card. Incredible Ecclesia should be able to dodge that. Plan on doing your first stream of the new year tomorrow morning. I'll try and watch it on the side, Devils, if I can. As you're aware, I'm in the middle of a big sort of marathon at the moment. I'm trying my absolute best to provide some really good content. I'm hoping over the next wee while that we can get Tri-Brigade Zoo done and get that deck up and running, and also Rescue Ace at full power. That'll be my next few goals. The Golden Sword Soul, the Silver Lubo. Okay, so popping off still has some play. Golden Sword Soul sending away. Pretty intense game at the moment. I think the key here is if a Cassia or Rise Heart goes, it's hard to sort of replenish and get things back on track. Appreciate that, Devils. Like, I am looking forward to some of the other games that we've got in store for it as well. Like, it's going to continue in the next three days, so another 40-50 hours to probably go in the big Subathon. My first ever one. Like, I think what we'll do every New Year, like from the 31st to like the first week of January, we might do it again next year. Not going to overdo them because obviously it just becomes he's doing another one. I think one a year is just perfect for the stream. But yeah, this year, Devils, I want to do a lot more hours of streaming. So during the week, I want to extend the streams by about an hour each time, and keep growing that community. Because obviously we're multi-streaming on multi-different things now, and I need to get more people involved. But I'd love to get people from YouTube and Kick, Trovo and X into the tournaments. Got a few followers on those at this current stage. Tell you what, the YouTube channel has got about 20 new subscribers or something over the last few days. That's growing reasonably nicely. Pretty good game, this one so far. Guardian Tremere. Okay, Guardian Tremere is interesting. We've got the Arise Heart. While that's going in the background, I can sort of, with these tournaments too, the reason why I'm going to have them is I can have a little bit of a rest and I don't have to get heavily involved with concentrating for the whole duration. Danger Engine 2. I think this is the key part of the duel that's sort of flipping around for 1-2 joke. Pretty well done, actually. Just a slightly different build to popping off. Coming up to the 11th hour live think we are doing phenomenally well. I still relatively feel fresh, and I think I can really push it today. We might be able to hit 13, 14 hours. I will start to feel it around about that time. Look at that. Castera Riceheart's got 10 materials on it, not allowing popping off to get those cards back either. Just draining those resources. Got New Frontier's a pretty cool card. I haven't seen that being played in this engine before. Dr. TMX 2-0. Okay. 2-0 in the tournament. I'm just going to get the tournament draw up, so we'll move you to the next round. Let me pop off. You are playing 1-2 joke. No, not 1-2 joke. So, sorry. Let me pop off. You're playing Dr. TMX. Because Gibby has... I don't know if Gibby's here. So you'll take the place of Gibby there. I'm going to say that you're in there. So 1-2 jokes through 2-1. You're taking on Devils Never Cry. So you're still in the tournament. Let me pop off. You are taking on, as mentioned, Dr. TMX. Yeah, Shrub, hopefully you enjoyed the tournament. Hope you enjoyed building up a Highlander deck. And we hope to see you in more of our tournaments going forward. So, Jojo will be taking on Let Me Pop Off, I would say. Yeah, Jojo, you're on table 2, Let Me Pop Off. There we go. And the winners of these ones will go into the finals. Any new Yu-Gi-Oh news today, Chad, as well? Pop off going first in this best 2 out of 3. Battle phase now. We don't see this Albaz card all too often either. Solemn Judgment. The generators are trying to mount that comeback. So here we go, we've got the XC generator that's going to soak up the board. Give them that 2 counters. Player will draw a card. Even some amazing action here so far. So we got the Eternity 3000. Divine Hustle AA Zeus with 4 materials on it and a very much a position of strength. Very curious to see what Popping Off does in the return part here. We've got Brandon opening not a bad wee draw, taking a Despomon's from the... okay, very much what are you going to do here, Popping Off? See what happens. Send away the Bull Drake. We're in a top deck situation for both players. Alibra, the Gesto Despair, will activate its effect and probably draw into one of the important cards. Brand of Fusion in play now. So Brand of Fusion. What is Popping Off going to do here? Like, that is a very, very important Zeus on the field at the moment. Do have to detach 2 materials, Sentinel cards on the field to the graveyard. So they are gone. And we've still got 2 materials on this. And we probably will take the other card with it as well. So 15 cards in that extra deck. 12 for Jojo. Jojo has played a few of the generator package. We've got Albion the Branded Dragon now. Sending a fusions 1 level 8 will lower. Some pretty intense battle here at the moment. Popping Off gets the Mirror Jade out now. The Mirror Jade can destroy that now. That is gone as well. So both players relatively in a top deck situation, but this is activating. This is activating now. Yeah, I think popping off has a good chance here of ending this duel. 3200 attack, and let me pop off. We'll take that first game. Very entertaining semi-final duel. And now we've got the Devils Never Cry. And the 1-2 joke game. First time we'll see Devil's deck in the tournament action. Who's going first? We've got some Mathmic. Sonic Kodak into Ellenbert. Sending away Mathmic Circular. Circular was sending away Sigma. We have the Super Factorial now, so Code Talker going again. Applicant now. This is pretty spicy from Devils. Devils has obviously put a lot of thought into this. Sending away the Jackalope, sending away that, and the Branded. Red Eyes Flare Metal Dragon firing back here. Maybe debugging to back out Secretary. 500. G-Golem Crystal Heart. G-Golem Crystal Heart. Back into the Dakota Heat Soul. We are running a few points, but again, it won't really matter. This is over. That's a great finish for you from Devils. GG's. Popping off in JoJo. We'll go back to this match. Of course, the winners will play each other in the final of the Highlander tournament. Yeah, Branded Dragon here. Okay, so some really strong decks that you can make from Highlander. Just saying, it's pretty impressive stuff. Had some really entertaining duels so far. This is a really cool list from JoJo as well. Like, there is some really good wee things going on in this one. The Despia Theatre of the Branded. Can popping off make the finals? Potentially go all the way in this tournament. Pretty significant play there. I guess is going to reduce those cards to 0. So we've got the Ad Libitum of Despia. That will swing itself back into the field. Despia's still got plenty of options. So if you hit a few of these cards, like these branded cards, I think they'd still be alright. Like based on what you hit, like still a really highly competitive deck with a big amount of cards to sort of choose from. Queen the Virtuous. Karua, that will draw a card, so that is finally going to activate. The play build up and speak for itself as well. Branded Banishment. Bringing a bit of work here, bringing Lithium back. Got the Masquerade, the Blazing Dragon now, so we'll be paying some taxes when JoJo goes next turn. But Vala, this is one of the new generators that are just being released in the last 5-6 months. It's a pretty good card, this. Allows us to get the level 4 Shadow of the Generator bosses. Coming up very, very, very clutch at the moment. What do we got here? What are we cooking up? And we've got the Generator Boss of Eternity now, so we will be taking some cards out here. Quite a few people on playing Master Duel Turn, just having a wee look at the moment. We've got Tasaku, we've got Trishula TTV that's on, Nim Nim, there's a heap of really good streamers on at the moment. I think Despia are in a spot of bother here. This could be going to game number 3. And we're going into Zeus. We're looking to clear the board. Might not be a bad decision. Yeah, let's see if the generator can sort of mop this up this turn. So we are going to be banishing a card. We'll be taking away the 2 tokens that are generated this turn. And bye-bye the Despia Theatre of the Brandier, very important field spell. Bicycle Serenir is going to reveal itself a man. We are going to be banishing their standby phase now, main phase 1. So let's see how this intriguing duel does play out. Like, the generators have got a bit of beef up from the field spell. Lebellion back now on the field, activating its effect. That's good Ash Blossom, that, have to say. It's 1-1 now between 1-2Joke and Devils Never Cry that going to decide too, so it's sort of hard to say what game we'll watch. And then we'll have the Highlander Cup Finals. Are you referring to me, 1-2Joke, the way you like the way I sound? I sound probably like a drone that needs to probably shut up, probably, but continuing on. But yeah, after the Highlander tournament, we will be definitely doing some ranked. I feel we need to sort of try to keep climbing, try to scrape every gem we can get together. I'm pretty much at a loss as to how on earth am I going to get these rest of these gems for 2024 by the 6-day deadline mark. Boss of Doom now activating. Just come to the conclusion that every pack opening from now on is maximum plus 10 dust because I'm just too unlucky. Nah, you're all good, Gibby. Like we got the numbers anyway. It's fine. I made an adjustment to the event. But nah, like, sometimes I leave the tournaments a wee bit too late. But no, appreciating you coming in and letting us know that they fell asleep. That's all cool. But yeah, just going back to my luck, Shrub. You've seen my luck on stream when I open up packs. It's like the game knows like that you've invested a lot of time in the game as maybe a free-to-play player like myself. And they just don't give me anything at times. I had to work extra hard to work myself into that position to get some crafts and stuff on the packs. Sometimes I had to spend like 10 to 15,000 gems to get like just like maybe 80% of the stuff. Exactly right. Like I completely agree. Like there should be something in place. I saw your example before. Like as soon as you get 3 of the card in the pack, you shouldn't be able to get that card anymore. Like they give you all these duplicate pieces to work with. You should be able to get the other UR and SR without the worry of pulling the ones that you already have 3 of. Because I have a feeling when the Rescue Ace stuff releases from like the second wave and like the Dire Bell Star and the Sinful Spore stuff, I'm going to have a real battle getting that stuff. I reckon they'll make it that impossible to get that I'll probably miss out on the first lot of run. I'll have to start crafting some of the cards. Yeah, like I said, I completely get where you're coming from. And it does, like, even when you open up 10 packs, sometimes you're not even guaranteed a UR on the pack. That needs to change as well, like, why should I invest 1,000 gems and I'm only guaranteed maybe 1 or 2 SR and there's no UR on the pack, and then my next 10 is a guaranteed UR on the pack. They need to change the algorithm of that 10, you're guaranteed 1 UR, at least. I think you lost this one, Dr. TMX. It's been a pretty epic battle. Like, just popping off has just done enough to maybe sneak into that finals. Solemn Judgments. And popping off will be in the finals. Has recovered from the loss to 1-2 joke in the quarterfinals. Got the second life and is through. So into the finals. So we've got this final semi-final match between Devils and 1-2 joke now. Of course, any replays would be quite good to see as well. I heard seeing people over 11, 12 yards on the slides at 2024, and I legit pull a single yard from each. Yeah, like the pull rate. I'll be the same, Trub. I'll be exactly the same. I'll do mine live on stream if I get there, and you'll see the case for itself. That I get next to nothing either. So risk your take opening up that 2024 bundle. You're completely out, Dr. TMX. Yeah, we only had a certain amount of numbers for the tournament. Link Dakota. Okay, we're looking up here, Link Grebo. So what happened on the teaming since Gibby unfortunately fell asleep, I had to give the other side of the draw a second life of sorts that would give you a semi-final spot, whereas you would have went straight to the final and you would have had to wait a wee while. So I moved, let me pop off to that other side of the drawer. I'm on that one. But yeah, just to let you know, Dr. TMX, there's another tournament tomorrow. 3 of a kind. So 3 of a kind, what that means is every card must be played at 3. Minimum of 42 card deck. And the extra deck must be the same as well. So you can only play at the 5 extra deck monsters, that adds up to 15. We got the Kaiju. Intense match going on at the moment. Can the tide be turned? But yeah, we have a tournament each of the next few days. Like, it's going to be a pretty action-packed sort of week where we just race through and get a whole lot of things done. But yeah, plenty more tournaments under this Subathon. There could be more too. Like, I've got a few more on the wheel. We've got a normal rare tournament that hasn't been spun for yet. And we haven't got budget spun for yet either. So does Trish quit streaming on the 9th to 10th? I don't think so. I think Trish or TTV will continue on. Very, very good streamer too. I can't see why they would quit when they're doing so well with being partnered and everything like that. They would. He would, Dad. He'll play some version of D-League. Like, good players always find a way of adapting. Like, if one of my decks majorly got hit like that, I would try to move on to the next best possible alternative or play a new deck altogether. I'd say he'll find something else that he enjoys. Main phase 2, in phase. Yeah, it'll be good to see the some players disappear. You might see the old ones fighting hard to try and keep relevant. But yeah, since Konami put a knife to that deck, and just said you can't play this, 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 and this, I can't see it recovering anytime soon. But I'm generally excited for people that want to invest in the new pack as well. Like, we've got Super Heavy Samurais, Nemeralia, and Gold Pride. I think it's going to be a very investable pack as well. I don't want some players even finding a different deck and enjoying that. I want them to straight up leave the game for playing it. The players find a way, Shrub. There are other cards they can run, but it just won't be as consistent. You won't see it as much anymore. But yeah. Yeah, like, everyone's got their different preferences how they enjoy the game. Like, those players probably enjoy that game in that way, like, sort of preventing the other player from playing, if you know what I mean. I'm not that sort of style. Like, you've seen me play different builds as the time you've been in this stream. This next pack's going to be awful, but you still want Gold Pride. I think Super Heavy Sands probably get another preemptive hit. But Gold Pride will be a great investment and stuff like that. Yeah, Maxi is going to be doing the rounds for good. Like, some decks that are good, like the TCG, OCG, they haven't had to cope with Maxi as much. But yeah, great series of duels. So 1-2 Joke and Let Me Pop Off are in the final. So a rematch of round 1, effectively. So on Saturday, everyone, the first qualifier of the Champions Cup will happen. Like, it's obviously the MAC Cup, but the winner of that will go through to that. We're having our fourth edition of that, which will be fascinating. So I'm going to start that process over the next couple of months to find the 8 different champions. So if you are keen on playing that, the Champions Cup, I think, has the prize money still there from last time. So that is the winner of that. You're playing a special tournament that's run on Discord. That's what we'll be running over the next wee while. That's paid in NZD as well, just to make it clear. But that is my plan over the next couple of months. We can run one of those again. I have promised that I'd run it. But that is coming back, so definitely let everyone know that the Champions Cup is a big prized tournament. We are going to have, hopefully, a lot of entries for that tournament on Saturday to try and get that first qualifying spot. So Dennis has won the tournament, Shizaki's won the tournament, and Kid Art X... No, Stellar won the tournament last time. Kid Art X finished second. But yeah, definitely be amongst that. You qualify for a special event. If you win the tournament on Saturday, you don't win any of the prizes as follows. Just to make that super clear. But yeah, that tournament is back, to say the least. So that's one of my big announcements. So hopefully everyone plays hard and tries to qualify for the money tournament, to say the least. Be interesting to see what the meta is in March. So popping off in 1-2 Joke in the finals of the Highlander Cup. And that was spun on the wheel a couple of days ago. We were meant to have it yesterday. We're a day behind schedule in terms of the tournaments. We're just waiting in between matches. Of course, replays are really appreciated probably after the tournament, just to sort of get by in the next few hours. I don't know if we'll run another incentive today. I'm about 50-50 on it. Like, the next incentive will probably be tomorrow. We'll probably do the 2 hours of game was bought. Which will be Digimon Survive. But yeah, let's get started. In the tournament, we are going to play Time to Duel. If someone can redeem Time to Duel, will be brilliant right about now. I've run out of redeems. Might play it. I'll play it live, actually. another way of doing it. Oh, it's going off. It's going off. Cool. Caught up. Standing on the polymerization. It's popping off. Welcome back, Dr. TMX. Kaiju Slumber. Okay, we are breaking that board. But the more you do it, .gmx, the better you get at deck building. It takes time. I'm not the greatest deck builder myself, but it's something that is a work on for me. We're going to zero that card out on the other side of the field. I think popping off is pretty much in a strong position to maybe take this first game, reducing to zero. Both other cards are to zero though. It's obviously the downside of that effect. Is there any other particular fields that you guys would like to see them add into the game, like any particular theme? Obviously, we've got a whole lot of them now, but the more they add in, the better. Like, it just means people are more inclined to probably get them. They're reasonably well priced for 600 gems. I think the last one was the Dogmatica one, if I'm not mistaken. Masquerade. Okay, Masquerade on the field, and they'll get the taxes started. A Battle City Kyber Blim. I think that would be a great idea. I think you could easily do that. Last one was a Rika Snowfield. Yeah, it was too. It was too. For an Unchained theme, Dr. TMX. Yeah, an Unchained one would be pretty nice. But yeah, doing them off classic parts of the anime would be, Kyber's Blimp would be good one. Like one based off like maybe Duel Academy Field would be kind of cool. As well from GX. What would you do from 5Ds? That would be an intriguing one, like an Earthbound Immortal type field. Zexal, you got the Royal Carnival, you can kind of have an arena like that. Arc V, you could have sort of an arena. Don't know what you'd do for Reigns, but yeah, there is possibilities that they could really do a lot with the fields. Good amount of accessories in that round as well, right as well. And card cases, but the ability for them to keep adding things in, this gives more customizable sort of options, different mates as well. Just on those little aspects. Even though I probably wouldn't spend on them like any of my gems, just because of where the account is positioned, it'd be good for other people just to sort of customize their fields. Oh, it does. It has that link field, yes. But yeah, the other animes definitely do need one. They definitely do. Check something too, by the way. Just have a wee look. Oh god, my parcel still hasn't been delivered, that's fine. I'm just having a wee look to see if there's any Yu-Gi-Oh! Sales going on. Do you see Photon Hypernova's on special on this website that I'm looking at? Just letting everyone take in that duel while I do a wee bit of stuff. The abandoned Blue Eyes Dawn would be cool as a GX. I think it's just normal Heartland for Zexor, I like the bubbly, colourful aesthetic. And one like the classic old Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Arenas from Duelist Island, you know what I'm talking about, before they added the Duel Disc. Yeah, like Duelist Kingdom, of course, had all the terrains, didn't they? Like wasteland terrain, forest terrain, Umi terrain. They could do like real basic ones like that. That'd be not a bad idea for, say, for like a new player. Like if they make them like nice and basic and very cheap to get. Like it wouldn't be a bad idea. Realise Flared Metal Dragon. 1-2 joke hanging in there. This is a very important part of the game. Burning. All cards zeroed out, so won't be able to make any attacks. And the Masquerade's still got some attack points. And let me pop off. Will look likely to take this game the following turn. Running at 500. I guess the fix won't be able to activate for too much longer here. Yo, Badass McGee, pleasure having you on stream. Welcome to our day 4 of our Subathon. Hopefully the Hungry Burger deck's treating you well. Have you had a few matches this season? Going in for the attack. And that will be game number 1 of the finals. Potentially. It is over. 1-2 joke has the ability to go first or second in that next duel. So these two are officially 2-all in their official series of matches. Obviously, let me pop off getting a second life and getting the rematch against 1-2 joke. Hope you had a good Christmas and New Year's, Badass McGee, as well. I think both of the decks that you guys got are pretty strong, actually. What's going on, Dot? This is the finals of the Highlander tournament. So we've got Libby Pop Off and 1-2 joke duking it out. And then we'll be on ranked for the probably the rest of the stream, more than likely. I will do quite a few incentives tomorrow. I've got 3 incentives planned for tomorrow. We've got the Digimon Survive game, Tag Force 5 run, and then our 3 of a Kind tournament tomorrow. So trying to do 3 a day to try and catch it up to the incentive thing on the screen. But yeah, like I'm still relatively good considering like we've considered 12 hours of streaming like basically every day for the last 4 days. I'm gonna try to go a little bit beyond that. Gonna try and really push today. Welcome back, cool. Welcome back to the come at the good time, cool. Finals of the Highlander Cup. But yeah, tomorrow I will post in the 3 of a kind and get people to submit a deck and that again. Friday will be King of the Hill. That'll be a King of the Hill day. And yeah, like we'll have, I think, 4 or 5 tournaments in a row the way we're going. In fact, we may extend the Subathon maybe 1 more day depending on how things pan out over that time. How fresh I am towards the back end of the week. We were just talking about chat before, for those that have just tuned in. What sort of fields and accessories would you like in the game? We've talked about like classic moments in the anime. Kaiba's Blimp being a field, a dual field, like things in 5Ds, Zexal, Arc V, and of course Reigns has already got a field. But I'd love to hear your thoughts on what sort of archetype theme fields you would like to see make an impact in this game. Completely. Pop off looking very strong here for one of our bears. Brand of Banishment being sent away. For those that got emotes yesterday on the Spin the Wheel, those are getting started as we speak. I have paid the money to Nicole for those to be animated. Dragon with Sacred Bees. You want all Signer Dragons and all Zark Dragons, including Zarka's fields. Beast on the field. Let me pop off. Let me pop off. Take the Highlander Cup. And we just announced too, the Champions Cup qualifying starts again on the weekend to coincide with our Subathon. The Champs Cup is a special event I hold probably once a year. That'll start on Saturday. People wanting to qualify. So let me pop off as the Highlander champion. GG's on that one. Very enjoyable Highlander tournament. Let's get back to the dueling on here. We are up on Diamond Tier 2 at the moment. We will go first. That tournament went an hour and a half. It was actually a really good length. Hey, we have to go the Ecclesia. I was gonna say, if this person had an Ash with that big of a deck, I was gonna say. Going to the Grandmaster. And yeah, I'm going to give Dot another shout out as well. Always want to shout out my friends or any streamer in general that generally is awesome to go and watch. And Dot is someone highly recommended to watch in 2024. I suspect some big things from Dot this year. Only can stream a couple times a week, but that's all cool. That Dot will make it work, hopefully for us. Yeah, so like their Rise Hard effect is kind of slow for their duel, having to stop and attach every time something is banished. I think they need to address some of the effects, actually, just come to think about it. We will go here. Send away the Moyi. So same with the Rescue Ace Turbulence effect. Let me pop off. When you're trying to get like all the traps face down, you have to click each one individually. Why can't you just select the ones you want and they just all slap down at once? Save a lot of time. Here, end our turn. Get one of the Maxis activated. It has has resolved. Okay, good luck to this person. They probably will still break up the board. Triple Tactics Thrust, okay. Probably going to get Triple Tactics Talon on us here. I will have to activate on Talon if that's the case. Yeah, they're going to poach my card. Unreal. Had to surrender because I activated during the draw phase. It's also finally going to be TCR and they don't care about... I wish let me pop off. Put another 10 gem collect. I need every single collect I can get. Because I'm running out of time to get this bundle. I've got 6 days to conjure up 900 gems. It's going to be so tight, that finish. To get that. Yeah, if anyone wants to do, let me pop off. More than welcome to. I'll leave the dual room code up there. I have got it still there. I will duel you in a moment. If you want to have a battle, let me pop off. I will just do this duel. Because it is open to anyone. Just let me know. And we'll go from there. This is not a bad hand again. I think this is Max C. We're in the draw phase. Kind of go Mogi, Vashuda, reveal, and we should be good.